Welcome back to another live stream. What is up, chat? कितना टाइम लगेगा यार? 2 मिनट दो. मोड्स कोई है चैट में? हेलो मोड्स कोई है चैट पे? हेलो, जल्दी जल्दी मैच चालू नहीं हो, मैं चाय लेके आ जाऊंगा. जल्दी बोलो. अरे यार चालू हो गया.
Even in a flourish here and there. Coming back on the Omen, very
Mods
interesting. Exit and Ruxic alongside each other in the front lines is definitely a very exciting prospect to see here on Ascent.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with that actually. I think on paper it works. The harder part is can they stick the landing with limited amounts of prep, I guess. You're kind of putting people on comfort agents, maybe
they were expecting. Viper Woman!
They wanted to approach the meta-like, but
well, it's called a spade, it's versus Pacific, so this is the time, yes, if it's a last-minute decision. I mean, if we're talking about things going well in practice, this is something I don't doubt that has been played in a scrim.
Yeah?
I'm sure we'll find out pretty soon enough.
Pacific इतना बाप टीम नहीं है करके वो लोग ऐसा ट्राई कर रहे हैं क्या?
That's the case. You know what I mean? I hope they've put a couple of reps into this. Seavoff and Hero starting to get active and actually going to play in Seavoff on this corner. So a really big opportunity.
भाई रिजाइन करो क्या? आकाश सुनना जो पिन कमेंट है उसमें वो लिंक क्लिकेबल नहीं है ना, उसको क्लिकेबल बना के देना मेरे को.
Read him like a book, man.
कर रहा.
Cut sidelines off here towards market, but there's no move from Pacific outside of Valorant.
कौन जीतेगा? मैं.
Slip in, but show presence here towards
नावी बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
Hero still tucked.
Hey, second रुक जा boys.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Get a chance here, and actually a sleeping ninja caught off guard here, but 7 and Valorant find the kills.
Yeah, Cloric and Hero. What are you going to do now? Hero again!
Bye.
This guy, it's get Hero some help has been
ये बंदा
the
ना
theme of this
मानता.
team for a while. Same with Ruxic, you could argue. He's making, time. There you go.
Oh,
wrap it up surely at this point.
Shit.
Oh, he's got time for this though. Hero goes down. Plant now in. Cloric does have Dart. Should be able to keep
Or
Cupid
W Recon
in hand here. Still got to land the shot though, don't we? Still feeling a little bit threatened there. Cloric, well done in the end, but Hero really being once again the X factor.
Definitely, Cloric just
Nightbot कहाँ है? वो रहा ना Nightbot.
Yeah, and had to show to the Dart here. I think expecting maybe an earlier swing, but Cloric disciplined here just to play off the information, make Cupid sweat a little bit. With a pistol round for
कर दिया पिन boys. कर दिया पिन.
Even initially here. I mean, the clearance is fantastic from Cupid, reading the situation perfectly. With Hero obviously showing early presence exit, just waiting for a peak that never came, unfortunately.
Point दे दे, रुक जा.
Just eat the molly behind Jen. Do we get through round 1 this time?
What's that?
Do we get through round 1 this time?
Oh, you think there might be a...
ये टीम के नेम के नीचे 0 win 3 loss क्या है? वो ये मैच में कैसा खेला है क्या है करके.
Round 2 started.
3 is my preferred clear my not just telling you there is mind refreshing. Love you मेरी जान गुटे. Love you मेरी जान गुटे.
Deleted from this one. It feels a lot looser from Navi.
Duel in life.
And
Love you. By random shot पे headshot पड़ा है 7 को.
Indicator man. That's a sheriff doing that, by the way.
First bullet.
ये तो I think
like
2-0 होना चाहिए मेरे
maybe
हिसाब
on the
से.
3rd or something cool. Nah. What you gonna do?
Tough start to round
आज कौन सी गेम खेलोगे? आज नहीं, आज watch party है. इसके बाद NA.
Hero to close out. Ninja will fall on in zone 4.
Today is watch party nights, boys.
Oh, I wonder if Hero's glasses are fixed.
Oh, we got confirmation, didn't we?
Did we?
Yeah, in a
I thought he was...
Billy interview.
Oh God, did I miss it? Have I just out myself from muting whenever Billy's on?
She'll be listening.
Of course you won't, behave.
7 Tinkies behind the
उसके POV दिखा है. भाई लेकिन मानो या ना मानो भाई.
Doesn't matter.
Pansy is one of the best test casters,
What do we have? Hero gets the reward of a rifle. He's had a mad start to things, so yeah.
मतलब मैं एक भी ऐसा मैच मेरे को याद नहीं कि कोई भी टीम रहता ऐसा बोर हो रहेगा.
Oh, they're in the right place, Navi. This could be pretty decent for them. Exit's going to go 1 for 1. Happy enough with that. Can Pacific find some stability? The two players in middle looking to catch some timing on Hero, but he's the one you'd
अगर
be most
साइफर ने
cautious
कुछ
of,
क्रेजी
really.
किया
Won't necessarily get confirmation of what else was behind that, but an attempt made by Na'Vi. And elsewhere, an attempt by Pacific to capitalize on that presence. Hero may be tested off this trip.
Traditional.
Not on his shoulders right now. It's a bonus. You're fine with that, but it is Hero. Here we go. Prepare yourselves. Okay. The fact that he was able to get that back so fast, it wasn't even able a chance to really reset. So credit to Ninja for that. Going to open up the pathway towards B. But if we're being, I don't want to say harsh about it, but normal about things, you don't want to see us lose any more for Na'Vi. This is, excuse me, for Pacific, as this is the bonus round here. Model was going to get cleared, so moving the Owl drone away.
He's going to be smoked off though, so Na'Vi have options towards site. Small window to capitalize off this smoke. You can see as well.
अरे वापस भेजना.
Ruxic has made his way the right way. But Waddle outside of the smoke.
Yeah, I don't know where Waddle was then for a moment, but Cupid's got Seavoff down.
But bonus निकाल सकते हैं.
One out by Cupid. Ninja holds on towards stairs. Now Ruxic in a 1v2. Cupid low, but Ninja passes with flying colours. 3 kills for the man.
Hero always good for by Hero. बहुत बाप प्लेयर है बहुत जब से आया
he's just caught so quickly by Ruxic, but
बहुत how to get into esports
really
keep grinding rank buddy
offset that. Oh yes, a beautiful shot from Ninja.
prediction there on the way
It's Cupid and Ninja to hold down the fort in the post, so we'll keep Na'Vi in check for the time being.
Ninja ही कह दे
Get a reset here, full repurchase. Neural theft available for Hero.
आपकी favorite vendor skin कौन सी है? Champs.
Now for exit.
चैट आज जो भी मेरे लिंक से टॉप अप कर रहे हैं ऑफर एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क ऑफर करके पढ़ लो यू हैव अ चांस टू विन एक्स्ट्रा 5350 वीपी मेरी जान कटे 2 लकी विनर्स मिलने वाले ठीक है
time to enjoy themselves it looks like and yeah they certainly are with that sort of look of things. Cupid does manage to catch Ruxic, but you look at the numbers game and you look at the HP on Ninja, as clean as he was in that kill on Hero towards Market, to find another here would be miraculous.
Very proactive from Na'Vi to challenge here.
भाई गुल्लत फाइट कर रहे भाई.
And Ninja, well, clinging to life at 4 HP.
यार बुरा लग रहा है रे
Really got a
पैसिफिक
shot
के
to
लिए.
get back in here.
जीतेंगे क्या ये लोग
Get
एक
the
भी?
spike to hand, so a long old wait until round 5 will start.
3 राउंड में रैंडम डो आया throwing from random रिपोर्ट कर देने का.
Two of Hunter's Fury, you got 7 and Cupid already.
What is this for? This is
Raring
for
to go.
champs. This event is for champs.
Do you think this could be... Okay, let me just kind of voice my concerns as we
Welcome
are
back,
at 30
welcome
second
back.
potential save. That Na'Vi get a game
जब
where
ये
they
लोग को
feel
लेना
confident, they
चाहिए
don't have
टेक
much to
पास
lose
तब नहीं
anymore
ले
in that
रहे.
regard, right? When it comes to the overall standings technically. I mean, there are obviously things to be fought for, but coming in, going to be fast and loose, but then when it comes to a crunch game or a really
Thank
big
you,
game,
Luffy,
they have that same
thank
bravado, 'cause
you.
if you look at Angel's statement of really good in
डिनर हो गया अभी तो खाया
scrims,
मैंने
in
बड़ा.
practices, but then we get to the officials and the attacking side, for example, fell apart a little bit here. Do you think this could be a misread potentially of we're going to get our hopes up a little bit, seeing this new formed team, a little bit more, you know, fire to them, a little bit more aggressive, or are you happy enough to see improvement?
I would be happy to see any improvement, right? I think last week, I think you nailed it on the cast, talking about Hero having an off day. That can't mean that the entirety of Na'Vi look bad. That's the bar
True,
for me.
true,
It's
true.
like a single player, or maybe Ruxic alongside that, having a rough day. Can't really equate to a team looking bad. I think here versus Pacific, like I said, I think take it with a pinch of salt, but I don't think that's going to be a knee-jerk reaction off of a good win here today.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily the test I would like to see.
अंदर है बे भाई लोग 3-2 ही खेल
fair
रहे हैं
enough.
बे.
I think we might have a listen in. So we're going to be tuning in with Pacific in just a second's time. Let's see how things are going as Exit goes exploring.
Yeah, then we're going to retake it, maybe. Rewind, no? Nice chill.
Bro क्या पका रहा है भाई क्या मारा बे.
I can jump spot this, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna chicken.
You can just spot? I'm behind you.
I'm chicken now.
Wait, he has orb, so I,
Clear the up.
Guys, there is orb. I'm not doing
I bubble up us.
Do nothing.
I can go tiles and drone.
They still have more comms than Envy.
Waiting, boys. Like full.
I'm going to keep the info.
Johan, can you invite me top in, please? A-lobby.
Okay.
1, 2.
I'm holding mid, guys. Care tiles.
Okay, listen. Can we walk back into A, boys? Leave Chamber on mid, like here. Allo, come T.
Same mid gap, Allo.
Chamber can like play mid with mid one smoke.
Yeah, but I play very late.
Yeah, it's fine. Come to A lobby slowly, but.
Out mid. Sova mid.
Yes, bomb. Come, we think him.
There's tripwire.
Maybe top mid was, yeah.
Nothing, top mid.
It's Sova, it's mid.
Doubling up.
One still going?
Come, let's pick shot.
Yeah.
One.
I'll bait you.
Nothing mid.
यार अभी लेट हो गया बे.
What do you want? We have to end there.
There's a tripwire market.
Go mid.
You're gonna have to molly Vine just in case. 30
Double
seconds.
down.
Come, let's pick this. Pick alone, you're gonna kill
30
one, two.
seconds.
Bro बहुत लेट है bro ये लोग.
I'll smoke garden.
There's no trip on me.
I'm not playing.
Ulting
Ult
now.
into guard, Johan. Ult into guard.
Right, here you go.
You're a TP city.
There's always a trip on you. Dice. You have to go?
Yeah.
Come, one.
Time 15
Falling out.
seconds.
Flash it.
Operator still city, guys. You can go
कौन
in.
सा बोला?
Nice, one side. Nice, one more. Last city.
Missing.
10
2v1.
seconds left.
Anti-drop.
Go.
Yes, operator. Maybe that's
Somehow won the war.
Unbelievable, what?
It got very, very close. And
Takes them an eternity
Nah,
to get
nah,
to
nah,
position.
nah. Navin ने
to
referred
execute.
किया round.
Even here,
By impossible.
exit. Maybe we'll swap out to a rifle at
Impossible.
least. There's a full 1v2.
3-man site में जा रहे इतना util के साथ
make
इतना
this
late.
manageable, but Exit gonna make it on site. No challenge until then. Cupid, great work, but that felt so down to the
So
wire,
dicey,
right?
yeah. Even looking at the minimap,
The
I was
trip
so
symbol.
worried when they were
Kaise?
talking about ending on 8.
Yeah.
Second game का
I
बहुत
think
बड़े
the
होगा
initial
नहीं दोनों
call
आएगा
here is
दोनों
to
आएगा मैं
leave
अपडेट
mid
करूँगा.
posted, but it's the timing for Clock to
टाइटल
find
वाइटल
that
अपडेट
kill.
कर दूंगा.
They're discussing mid, the awareness is there, but
सब करूँगा टेंशन ना लो टेंशन ना लो. ज्वेल्स देते रहो
again,
बस.
it's such a risk to take when you have 2 over towards B that
पॉइंट तो आ रहे यार.
What are you doing? Oi! 10 seconds, boys!
कैसे जीते?
Cupid's still always entertaining on stage.
It's really hard to not enjoy this.
live
सिपे
Specific
वाला
round.
बैनर है चलेगा ना
I know,
चलेगा
they're
चलेगा
so
चलेगा.
good. It's 7 as well, and he gets going. He was one of
Chalega,
those
Litmus,
early
chalega.
season we first started seeing. We're like, oh, this guy could be something, but hold on. They're going to get active on this? Rooksik's not far off. And Pacific are trying to fight for middle. They already have model in place, though.
Cutting through.
Rexic's got to be careful now.
He's been protected in terms of the info. Will be rewarded again. It's 7 on the other side.
And again, oh, this is gorgeous from
Yeah,
Na'Vi.
bro.
Way better crunch on mid then. Willing to fight it
क्या
out a bit.
लड़े
Nice
बेक
push and
साथ.
pull with the contact points coming in from short after that contact made through top mid. Leaving Cupid to be buried.
Yeah, it's another example of Na'Vi happy to posture forwards.
हाँ?
It's the sort of thing that you really want to see with this composition on the defensive side. Exit rewarded once
क्या
more
लग रहा है
for
मेरे को
his patience
scoreline
for the
पता है?
operator.
जिस हिसाब से मैं कॉम सुना है और लोग 3-2 गंबा कर रहे हैं.
Side by side to complement that.
I think 13-6.
Time out here from Pacific. Very early on in the day.
I think 13-6.
We do have some ultimates now coming on.
अरे लोग फास्ट खेल के नई पोजीशन सब लिए 13-6 पनिश होंगे.
We do have a tour de force to offset that, but lots to consider here for Pacific. Again, got to have their
पता है जेटा जीता ऐसे बोलो.
They
ठीक
are
है.
losing a couple of key engagements.
तो बॉयज जो लोग भी मेरे साइड से आज वीपी ले रहे यह चांस फॉर अ लकी ड्रॉ. तो बेसिकली टेक्निकली क्या होएगा कि तुम लोग जब टॉप अप करोगे तुम लोग मेरे साइड से वीपी लोगे तो बैकएंड पे एक वो होएगा रोल. समझ रहे हो? लकी विनर गिव अवे टाइप. और कोई भी अमाउंट हो जो बड़ा अमाउंट कर रहा है उसको ज़्यादा चांस मिलेगा, जो कम अमाउंट कर रहा है उसको कम चांस मिलेगा, बट स्टिल देयर इज अ चांस. तो कोई भी 2 लकी विनर को 5350 वीपी फ्री मिल सकता है जो भी तुम लोग टॉप अप कर रहे हो उसके साथ. लेकिन सिर्फ 2 लकी विनर को, सिर्फ 2 लकी विनर को. ठीक है? तो दिस इज द राइट टाइम इफ यू आर लकी इनफ. ऑलरेडी डिस्काउंट है.
No, I'm liking what I'm seeing, but again, it's so hard to judge against the bigger
इसको भी नहीं मिला तो
issues,
अरे
right?
पागल.
Zero's clearly having a bit of a day as
ऑलरेडी
well, which always
40
helps.
वो किया गिव अवे.
That's
Well, I guess on the flip side of what I said earlier, it is all right for. That's not cleared.
no crisscross applesauce over here. And info. I feel like Ninja's not had a round where he's been on 6 HP for a minute as well, so
No.
बाय
he's had a
पैंजी.
tough couple of moments. But Pacific getting a bit more, I guess, active through middle as well, digging a bit deeper.
पैंजी है बे. हाँ?
It's been converting this market presence, so
वीपी ने स्किन चाहिए.
it's going to be the next
वीपी
issue.
से स्किन
Exit's
लेते हैं.
still
पदीर.
large and in charge. Arante and Seven just tucked in right now.
You can't try and play a patient game against Na'Vi. It's Na'Vi-esque rounds, man. You know, we're doing a 15-second.
He's not in the server, but he's still steering the ship.
Yeah, I don't think that a lack of patience is going to be a problem with Na'Vi, at least as it stands. So as long as they guess correct, which I just don't know if Pacific know where they want to end yet. There was so little time left on the one that they did get across the line on.
Ninja मार सकता
Get past Exit here. Yeah, brilliant angle from Ninja. So patient.
Ninja का advantage
So patient.
Here we'll find Seven as well. There's still a 4v4.
Okay, just second.
Steph will give across the information, but Hero just can't catch him. Knows about the one close as well, but Alorante, good for the trade.
5 seconds.
Still a man on site. That's round one. 3 seconds left. Nothing more to be done. All he has to do is play patiently, and Sivov just had to stay alive.
It's another round to slip through the fingers. Sivov just letting him know. And the clock becoming the 6th man for Na'Vi at the minute. This is after. And the entry is found. Oh, such a ridiculous shot from Hero. Cooper, unfortunately, I mean, he has to stick something here and just doesn't have the reinforcements on site.
Hello, Bangsa, कैसे आप? मैं बढ़िया.
That's a bit of a head scratcher. And again, just thinking back to the listening.
VP नहीं लेने, but free में skin चाहिए, मिलेगा क्या?
To formulate a plan, but to get into a
कद्दू
position
भी
to
तेरे को free
execute
में नहीं
what they're
मिलेगा.
discussing.
Market जाके लेना पड़ेगा, याद रखना.
I'd be curious to know if that's a similar sort of round that's happened there.
Yeah, it was more the indecision on where we're ending it, having to be prompted. In
One
the
side लग रहा है Na'Vi
Always
बहुत
ending
strong.
B there. There's no way you look at that mini map throughout the round, sorry, and think, yeah, they're going to put
A.
A.
Yeah. I don't know what the.
Oh.
I mean,
सब
blink
लोग
and you
मार
miss
के जा
it.
रहे भाई.
Exit. I don't think he had a chance to
Sexy
shoot
मारा
back.
bro.
That was so
That had to be a
quick.
pre-fire
Bro,
almost, that felt like.
sexy
That's
मारा
wild
बे.
from Valorant. I
ये
mean,
मेरा
His
favorite
player
player है,
was
मेरा
just
favorite
twice as
player है.
wise as he expecting now for 2 rounds in a row.
That's crazy.
अगर मैं 1000 VP लूँ तो कितना chance होगा?
He's a great player.
But early advantage
475 वाले से थोड़ा ज़्यादा chance
Much better
होगा.
timing.
Execute, yeah.
Unless they want to wait 30 seconds. Shouldn't. Okay, Hunter's Fury. You're imagining
attack
that's
here on the
gonna...
first.
Lucky winner reveal stream पे कर दूंगा मेरी जान, stream पे कर दूंगा. तुम लोग को mail में आ जाएगा. I think 3 अगस्त को तुम लोग के mail पे आ जाएगा जो भी winner है.
That's a problem. He's still on the site and he's still got info. Hero is a problem.
Oh, there's no way!
He is something else. He's given them a 1v2. It's still not ideal, but there is only 23 seconds left. Cloric, his position now known, is going to try and at least add a little bit of doubt in the minds of Na'Vi. Pacific. Got there in the end.
भाई हीरो इतना कर रहा है भाई.
Already Ninja on this angle. Able to slip away.
और वो लोग कितना
better
slow
timing.
खेल
Yeah,
रहे
way better
हैं.
timing. I mean,
एक और
I'm
Fnatic
concerned
कहाँ
even
से
when I
आ
saw 50
गया?
seconds on the clock there. They get the drone tag. Hero finds a kill. The worst thing would have been Pacific calling a freeze
बस
there.
VP
Wait for the
और
smokes to
chance
drop, wait for
bundle
the Ks
जब
to
आएगा
drop.
तब तब ऑफर रखना. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है.
Now imagine there's like 10 seconds less here, or even 5 or 6. The damage Hero done could have been enough to potentially change the outcome of the round.
Also,
So I'm so
just to
glad.
come back to this, just an outrageous 3K from
he's
Hero.
He's an absolute beast.
The
is
ping
Hero.
in hell as well to get
भाई
the kill.
इतना करके वो लोग हार रहे बे.
Unfortunately, byproduct of the last
Huh?
few rounds. Only have Cloric invested onto a scope.
Shameless तुलिन already kick पे है giveaway VP का.
Still opportunity though. Sheriffs and Rooksig's ult to maybe flip this on its head.
That's a wrong
So they're all in stack
read.
towards 8. So anticipating Pacific to repeat themselves, but well, you see the market clearance much earlier on in the round.
This little timing change feels really good. If this continues throughout it, I'm really happy. Just removes that element of doubt. Cupid gonna get himself in towards switch. And yeah, this should be okay. I'm
भाई लेकिन
just
वो लोग
being a bit
कितना
cautious with
slowly
Ninja.
slowly
operates
slowly
well.
slowly slowly सब clear कर रहे देख
That
रहे हो
does
पूरा
get
side
concerning.
खाली
He is
है.
on an island.
He's not looking this way. He's been spotted.
No, he's dead. Completely and utterly dead. Now there's an upgrade. They still haven't planted yet. It's 30 seconds. They've had the site here.
30 seconds left.
They were marking 30 seconds ago.
paranoid that someone's backside potentially, but
But now Rooks
और 11,000 VP लिया तो कितना चांस है? ज़्यादा चांस है एग्जैक्ट नंबर्स नहीं है रे मेरे पास, लेकिन इतना बोला है कि जो बड़ा टॉप अप करेगा उसको ज़्यादा चांस है.
He's got to get going soon enough. 7 tries to get involved with the ult by a couple of seconds here, but here comes
475 वालों से ज़्यादा.
Now
Yep,
V's starting to build up bit by bit, but I think the ult's gone for Rooksick, and this one now starts to fall a bit flat.
I mean, they can just box them in though.
That's true.
Alamante's the only one outside this. Rooksick able to get onto a deep angle. Hero's still finding kills though.
Hero, you need to chill out, man. This is not meant to be around that you become
Mob
the man
save
at the
कर दे
moment.
मत देना.
Seabuff left 1v3, not
कर
to be
दिया
done.
रे.
It's Pacific. Sketchy,
नहीं
but
उठा रहे
across
बे
the
आप.
line.
Well
भाई
handled
पैसिफिक कैसे
to
रहा
clean things up in the post.
क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं?
Bring it within 1 round.
भाई सारे राउंड्स वो लोग
And
इतना
Ninja's timing is
स्लो
just-
ऐसा लग रहा है एकदम जानबूझकर ऐसे स्लो कर रहा है. अभी
I
1
can see
मिनट
on
में
the
साइड
screen
मिल गया
there,
लेकिन
but
नहीं.
I think he did just
Maybe
catch
अपन
just
20-25
yeah,
सेकंड
pixel.
में प्लांट करें.
Exit though is being caught on some funky angles, by the way. He just cannot. I'm not even going to say land an op shot. He can't take an op shot.
No, there isn't any. Like the 2 have been key, but now you're seeing like 3 of these happening.
इधर भी लिया तो
Keeping this
40
close
के
enough to be
भी मिलेगा क्या?
competitive,
हैं?
right? If it's forced the hand of Na'Vi
2
for a
लाख VP
timeout.
ले लो
If
तो.
this is meant to be your strong suit, you're getting pushed a little bit here.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
5 to 4 is respectable.
पहला 150 का तो मेंबरशिप ले. ठीक है.
Somebody help him.
फिर चाहिए तो
All jokes aside, I do
1,90,000 का
love
VP ले
seeing
ले.
Hero just frag out.
He's actually
just-
gorgeous at his
yeah.
work. You know when you watch someone who's genuinely really, really good? I know that sounds silly, but
बढ़िया.
to be like the exception above the others as well. It's
भाई
like
लेकिन
when you watch
मजाक
Nats
सेट
go, it was
कर.
like on, where was it?
पैसिफिक जैसे खेल रहे ना
Breeze, I wanna say.
सारे
That can
टीम्स
work
बीट
around the
देंगे.
wall on the site. He was
Website
so
क्यों नहीं
nice
खोल
at
रहा?
playing out, not looking
हाँ?
pressured. And Hero's so similar in that sort of situation when he's got his kind of like comfort zone to play in.
उल्लू
It
बनाया
is a
मेरे
treat
को.
to watch, but
खुल रहा है.
I'd like to see a bit more from Rooksick. I'd like to see a bit more from Exit. You got to get these guys kind of on the ball. I think fair enough to Exit though, as
But
you
I
said,
think
he's been.
the test in terms of how well this is drilled is going onto the attacking side.
आज ऐसे ड्रिल ग्रुप
Particularly
गेम्स
here
पता
on
नहीं मैं नहीं हूँ
Navi's
आज.
map pick. It's got to be something they were banking on doing. We've seen
मेरा
a
मैसेज
couple of
बदलो
crunches
पीछे
from
वाला
Navi that
प्लीज
have looked
8,700
fantastic,
VP लूंगा. ले 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 ले. क्या है पीछे
but
वाला?
certainly my eyes are drawn towards the second
पीछे क्या है
half
तेरा? आगे
in
डाल.
terms of this composition.
In a way, I'm quite pleased we get to see a couple of rounds for Pacific to play with as well. See how well Na'Vi can do on this as Rooksick gets up close and personal. Taking a big challenge here and taking a big part of the map. Floric might send that final one, no, gonna let it dissipate. As Rooksick takes over
44
all
is
of that
not
inside.
bad.
Cupid did get attacked
प्रॉब्लम
there.
है कि इन्फो बहुत ज़्यादा
Fairly
है
sure that
उनके
came
पास.
from the Hunter's Fury.
I think so.
So he couldn't actually dig his
This
heels
is
in for
the
the
only
trade there.
problem.
Seavoff does fall. Exit. Much more passive angle this time.
It's Alorante on the other side
Yeah.
though. That's my worry. This guy can divide up those angles really well.
They've been putting the smoke a number of times, allowing somebody to...
Exit's
Wow.
having a nightmare, bro. That's brutal.
Challenging a weird smoke like that. I don't think there's been a challenge on this side previously. Rooksick will find one, but Waddle quick to the trade.
Yeah, nice for him to trade that fast enough. It looked like Waddle was considering that. He was already re-clearing Cap, but maybe the comms just not quite falling through at the same time.
Are
But
they
40
gonna hit
seconds.
Hero's sight?
Hero's normally good for 3.
अगर इसने एक और केस डाल दिया ना ये लोग हो गया.
Where's his investment of utility?
30
Okay,
seconds left.
a little bit more committed. Lane is open.
The
वो
seemingly
आइडिया दे रहे
unstoppable
शोविक
threat.
इंटरनेशनल का आइडिया दे रहे मेरे को.
Some of them.
Tripwire destroyed.
This one is not able to capitalize on it.
इतना है कि तो अगर वो परचेस
Paranoia.
कर रहा है तो
Thinks
तेरे
it
को
through,
कोड
he's
तेरे को
played
मेल
in.
में मिल जाएगा.
And they seem unawares. They seem completely unawares. That might have been 2 players noted, but a high-low. Oh, the
it's
timing!
perfect.
दोनों
It's
ने
done.
एक एक मारा
Ninja
भाई.
can do nothing. 4 seconds, he knows it. It's wraps. Bloody hell. Hero is
The
damn
sink
good.
on that swing is absolutely beautiful.
भाई
from
हीरो
Floric.
तो है ही
Show me
लेकिन
that
वो लोग
for
इतना
Floric.
स्लो क्यों खेल रहे
Yeah, how did he get there in that sort of time? Again, even the dart, just to keep him interested. The timing on that to keep Hero just kind of out of the crosshairs for a second. Really nice synergy then.
टीम का कुछ पॉइंट्स खरीदा जा सकता है उसमें वही डिस्काउंट है जो दिखा रहा है. कुछ एक्स्ट्रा गिवअवेज नहीं है. तो अगर तेरे को स्टीम भी
Initial
कुछ
kill
खरीदने का
comes
तो
through.
खरीद सकता है.
10 seconds left. 10 seconds
That
left.
is just... I
One
mean, he's just
enemy
walked out
remaining.
from CT.
That's not acceptable.
Is
Where
Ninja,
was the
is
third
Ninja
man?
looking towards market? Because there's a shock dart that comes over. Then
Wow,
a recon
Tulinda.
that comes over. I mean, all jokes aside, Cloic times this perfectly. It's a bold move, but it pays off massively.
The fact he gets away with it is a surprising part, right? That no one, when there's 3 players there, or at least an additional body there to help out,
Because Cupid's barreling onto side to still trade somebody that's sucked in.
Yeah, they had that nice little high-low just in case, but the fact that someone made it through. Okay.
वो लोग ने अच्छा वो किया देखा blind recon.
But for Na'Vi, 6-4 now. Ooh, Valorant did catch it, but I mean, joint effort then.
Another early advantage created. Pacific have been getting these. Exit now. Ooh, looking to double down on that.
He's got a challenger. Seven's coming. Clean stuff. Finally able to get a bit of a fight going.
Gets a fight with a rifle, that's for sure.
Gonna pop out pretty quick. He has a way out.
Hey, what's up?
One. That's about it.
Ninja hasn't been given an opener here. Again, you look at the minimap. It's not like he will get one hero.
2-1.
Happy to tuck on
यहाँ
the
से वो लोग
dice.
उधर जा भी सकते नहीं woman eld भी नहीं है.
This is another slow creep into B main. I mean, Ninja has to show a little bit of presence here. I don't think he's going to be rewarded. And then he's just so disconnected if the plant comes through here. This is...
Yeah, what's the plan to get him back close? Okay, Sivov had to soak that. Timing just... Oh! Again, he's done really well, and Ninja's kill is irrelevant. Cupid is going to get a plant, but how far away is Ninja at this point? Because they can just flood him. And I don't think he's going to be able to get back there in time. No, not even close. Mike, your concerns become a reality for Pacific.
I mean, Ninja has to show presence here. Even if it's spamming through the box, something to at least force an adjustment on the side of Na'Vi.
वो आपकी खुद की वेबसाइट है क्या जो दिखा रहा है? नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो अथीना का वेबसाइट है, मेरा कस्टम वो है.
Yeah, very bizarre.
मेरा कस्टम URL है.
That's going to be a frustrating one, because they feels like they picked the right site. It was the one without Hero on it. They got the trade on Sivov in the end, but
wait,
once again, one man just not present in the round pretty much.
I'm fine with
दुकान खोली थी उसका क्या हो गया? अरे वो बहुत heavy वो हो रहा था रे. वो जो दुकान खोला था YT वाला वो heavy ads वर्ड जा रहा था तो मैं बंद कर दिया. मैं खुद मोबाइल खोला तो पहले मेरे कपड़े आ रहे फिर मैं आ रहा हूँ. मैं बंद कर दिया.
Ninja's got an operator, but show some presence.
Yeah.
You're not going to fake much on the back of the op, sure, but...
Language! Presence! Okay!
Sivov's got to read this right, because he's got the entirety of the A site in his hands.
Early clearance by Na'Vi in mid, by the way. So they're already moving towards a
कैसा
reposition.
chat है भाई मेरा यार. पनीर भी निकालने देंगे.
Should be heard, though, that could be an additional body on the A site, but no concept on...
NAL membership नहीं ले पा रहा. Account error बता रहा है.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, spotted.
Keep your head down now. Black crunch on Cat, and Sivov, good for one.
Good for one.
No, VR in the right place, but they're losing out on players. Ninja finally getting played in.
Things are looking good.
4v3, but the HP's not perfect here. Valorant is low, and he's going to be punished on...
Things are not looking good. So Alte, guys, 30 seconds.
Again, Alarante's position here to hold the mid-rotate. He's just isolated by Cloric so easily. Spike going to get plants on the second attempt, but Cupid will fall on the back of it.
I know he's trying to put in a shift,
Got info
though.
now from the neural theft.
Yeah. Gonna need you guys to be really on the same page here. Ninja trying to be proactive towards door. Waits for the
great
ping.
shot.
It is a great bit of work from him. Waddle.
Huh?
Just a fake here on Hunter's Fury, but Hero still catches him.
Yeah, Hero's having a generational map. Again, this guy just keeps going, but Ninja this time, right place. Can he be in the right time? A little concerned, how safe can Cloric sit here? Ninja needs to recheck this.
Oh, bro, क्या timing है, bro.
Right for the Red Bull
bro.
to keep Pacific
bro,
in
क्या
this one.
sexy timing था
Five
बे.
rounds to the name, but Na'Vi obviously sat towards the top end with 7. So, for a first half, this is still very, very competitive.
Can anybody come for that? It's better to buy from this website. I buy. Thank you, मेरी जान के today. But I need to show stage. Let me ask. Let me ask.
Hero, I want to ask you about Angel's tweet. First off, we saw this big essay coming out from Angel talking about the state of the team, talking about a lot of things around it. What was your first reaction to that?
I mean, I was like, I think knew he would like say it because like we talked about it and like in the team talks and stuff, we like talked about everything like he tweeted, and like I agree with it. Like I understand why he tweeted it as well. Like I think there's a lot of like pressure on us right now because like we can't make it through playoffs, so we need to make it through play-ins. So we just need to do our best on that, I would say.
And talking a little bit more about that team talk.
Mature.
Is there everything that we saw in the tweet? Is there maybe a little bit more to it?
I mean, there's definitely more to it, but like I think the main things were like in the tweet, I would say. Like I don't want to give too much, but like I would say the main things were in the tweet, like that we talked about.
Understood. And you and Ruxick were highlighted as two pieces that need to be more involved, more active in the early round. What does that look like? What does that responsibility look like for you?
I mean, it's like nothing too crazy, I would say. Like it's the same as like usual, I think. Like we just need to do like more our jobs like early on and like try our best to get the advantage early on, like that me and Ruxick can like get a lot of the time. So that's what we'll just go for right now.
Perfect. And then looking at this matchup, right? And neither team can make it into playoffs. What's on the line for you? What's the stake here against Pacific?
I mean, the match doesn't really matter technically. It's just an honor match. I guess like just
पढ़ाई करने जाता हूँ कल जाके आपके membership हो दो.
Pacific, good luck in that endeavor.
Thank you.
Just don't give them their first
उसको qualify नहीं हो सकते क्या?
Worried at 7-5.
Well,
Navi?
I would.
I'd be a
But
little concerned.
we're going to half now.
Here
This is
we
what
go.
the tweet was about.
Here we
Huh?
go.
And actually, it's not going to be Exit that'll be the focus point. It'll be Ruxick. It's the one that we want to see more involved in the early rounds.
He was involved.
He's in the kill feed.
Wrong side of it, but he's there. All right, Navi. Here we bloody go. Could you imagine?
आज मैंने उसको बोल दिया I like you. उसने बोला let me process the things you said. Is it a good sign? Yes, it's a good sign.
Ninja, we need you to.
उसका मतलब बंदी अच्छी है. It's a good sign. It's a good sign.
This little recap towards mid's pretty nasty as well. Pacific.
Spike
Oh,
down mid.
Navi, you're feeling a little nervous, are we now? Sivoff and look, Hero's got space, but he's got to make some distance up here.
They know.
Last player standing.
Well,
Still,
the final boss still alive.
the spike's an issue.
Not for Hero.
That's true. What am I saying? The angles, perhaps? The numbers?
But all
What can't he do?
All he's got to do is
Yeah.
post one bullet between Ninja's legs and it will catch 7.
Okay,
That's the first to
so
find.
that's where he starts, the nutmeg.
Yeah.
Then,
Because
30
Ninja
seconds
will
left.
panic TP away
okay.
because he's like, it's Hero.
Oh, gotta go.
Shit, get out.
Did you swear?
No.
Oh my god. Michael!
That was a listening.
Oh, true. Oh!
Bro chance दिया वन
I
वन
got
करके.
so nervous, man.
Bro chance
Okay.
दिया
Just
वन
this
वन
round.
करके.
Yeah,
Didn't TP away.
मारने
man.
को.
big man.
Respect.
Azuz, I'm
out
Gucci.
there,
I'm
let's be real.
Gucci.
I'm off ski. Okay, so the issue that I'm going to be looking at is Ruxick on Neon, right? And how comfortable he is in that role. How much he's going to sacrifice to get Sivoff
You might look at
happy.
that. I'm
बस Spider-Man देखने जा रहा हूँ कल का वेट नहीं हो रहा. अच्छा है क्या इस बार?
Sure,
कैसा है?
I'm all right with
ऑनलाइन
that.
कभी आएगा?
I don't necessarily want to see the numbers from Ruxick, but
4,500 वाला
taking that
वीपी वाला
other
ऑफर वापस आएगा क्या? नहीं
coin
नहीं.
in terms of
Not
Neon
anytime
here,
soon.
but I guess time will tell. Ninja's definitely feeling himself now.
Yeah. Doesn't want to sit out another round. See if Pacific overreact to this or just about right. Ninja back for seconds. He's doing well. As you said, it feels like he's had a bit of a talking to. 7 on the other side. Who's been pretty absent thus far, right? The first half, not particularly pretty for him.
हाँ मेरा हो
That's
गया.
his third kill.
Yep, not particularly pretty for him. You get him where you can, all right?
Teleport's ready.
Things will slow down a bit now.
डिमोट गर्ल. ए डिमोट गर्ल.
Only
कैसा डिमोट गर्ल?
Ruxick's upgrade to play off.
Oh, 7, please.
6-7.
I mean, it's drawn a third man towards the side of the map, but Ninja's still controlling.
भाई अगर
the
6-7
space
होगा और
outside
सामने
B.
7 है तो
Right now,
6-7
next
होगा
on
कि
the
7-7
top.
होगा कि 7 वहाँ पे
For
7-7 है.
Up to 17, I think now. Almost catching Hero in terms of the numbers.
I've got a treat, Michael.
Oh, go on.
सोचने वाली बात है ना?
Coming up.
Yes.
Yeah,
Huh?
I
For the
know
buy
you
round.
love
Let's
it.
go.
सोचने वाली बात है ना?
In fact, can we get
Go on.
Can we get like Rooksik and Exit at like 110, everybody else down to like 90?
So basically how Na'Vi have been playing for the last however long.
Good question. Thank you. Thank you. क्या बोला guys? कैसा है बढ़िया? Hey, Binks has been 2 years since
Something we'll be hearing commented on is Na'Vi's idea of how to approach this. We've got a mid
I watched your daily live
short
stream,
and sweet, and it may not be in
man.
the right way. Let's find out now as
I don't
Ninja
think you
starting where he
always
left
make my
off.
day. Thank you for all the effort to put a big punk of it. Love you, Binks, man. Shout out to you.
More short. Yeah, Sova mid. Sova M1. Bingo. Bingo.
Bro,
Player standing.
bonus भी जीत गए.
Over short and one M1.
Oh, bloody bingo. Here we go, Chloric. 1v2, mate. They are both facing you. Shock Dart still there, and what a low. Oh, he's got it down to the 1v1. Looking like Ronnie O'Sullivan banking that off the side, but still Cupid. He's got him there. Pacific in the lead.
अरे गन उठाया क्या उसने?
Able to convert here, find number 8, and put Na'Vi definitely on the back foot now. A bonus conversion will leave them rattled.
उसने गन उठाया कि नहीं?
Surprised me to see a very early
सब लोग
timeout
फिसल
here.
करने के लिए खड़े हो गए.
Na'Vi unable to get off the
भाई
starting
नावी
blocks.
कैसे?
Pacific can, I mean,
Na'Vi
continue to
कैसे
take
आ
the
रहा
fight
है?
to them.
Beautiful.
We're not really even seeing an opportunity for Na'Vi to put in place maybe some of the plans the tweet was alluding to.
Oh, this gets exciting, man. Like, I'm all aboard now. Na'Vi gonna be made to work for their dinner today. Alorante trying to find that little cubby to play into. Does he get played into the round? He certainly doesn't need to yet. Waddle's got his back in the crossfires. Are sensational. It is swift and it's done. It's an in-zone flawless. 9 rounds to Pacific.
How far can they run away with this? They're starting to get this ult cycle working now.
चैट में कौन सा जोएस बेकर है एक बंदा दो दो.
Be available here for round 17. The buy will be back for Na'Vi. Beautiful from Waddle.
मस्त मारा बे मेन वाले को.
Well, still
Oh my
landing
god.
shots.
Oh my god.
भाई निंजा है निंजा है.
Oh my god. You guys are incredible, bro.
नावी too strong. नावी actually strong है
Actually
भाई.
surpassed Hero.
That's crazy.
Somehow.
After that start and some of those rounds, but right back into the action, it's pacey from Na'Vi. Slowed down by Cupid! He's got all 3! 7 right there with him! And it's a massacre as it stands. Pacific, confidence sky high!
Double digits acquired here for Pacific. Shutting down
No,
nothing.
I had a mast kana.
Again, just happy to brawl it out. Don't want to give Na'Vi any time
Get
to
something
set
to
up.
drink, but.
Enemy remaining.
It just looks fantastic from Pacific.
Water.
Absolutely the right recipe.
एकदम chilled.
Where's the timeout, Na'Vi?
Yeah,
एकदम
well,
ice.
you almost wanted to see it
Ice-wise
before
के
the
साथ
previous
एकदम
buy
chill.
round, but here's the second pump of the brakes.
नहीं लेकिन
from
extra
Angel.
ice.
Give me that coach booth. Get me straight in
card
that
दिया?
coach booth.
Let me get my glasses prepared.
I'm pretty surprised.
Okay.
It's pretty calm. Maybe I'm comparing to what Pipson looked like yesterday.
Yeah.
So, a bit different. But good opportunity for Pacific as well to have a little check-in. Make sure everyone's on the same page, but you don't want to change
Group
too
के
much.
hashtag 1 and 2 playoff में बाकी सब planes खेलेंगे.
Yeah, everyone's kind of firing on all cylinders. It feels like they're
नहीं
kind of
लेकिन
playing
कुछ
as a
टीम तो
collective,
planes भी
right?
नहीं
It's-
खेलेंगे ना सीधा बाहर.
Again, I love that little mid-aggression.
Planes
coming
एक
through
ही
on the
team
bonus
खेलेंगे
and then just
भाई.
everything from that point on. It feels like Na'Vi's trying to force the hand.
एक
And
या दो शायद ग्रुप में से. बाकी सब टीम्स नहीं.
I mean, I count that with that.
Have
They're
juice.
actually Na'Vi, sure, probably have the intention to force the hand of Pacific, but they're not even getting the chance to.
Nope.
Pacific are playing so far forward, so quickly as well. You see even here, what it starts with Rooksik on a
कोच का
jump
रेड मस्त है.
peek into A
चूका है.
main. Tour de
क्या हो
force
गया
is
नर्फ?
noted.
क्या फैनेटिक का मैच नहीं कर रहे हो? बॉसबेटी कर
Cupid
रहे हो
and the
करो.
3Ks. Cupid's about to pass Hero, by the way.
bloomin' hell. Okay. Not done yet, though. And then there's Summit.
Yeah, which...
We'll talk about.
yeah, another discussion altogether,
Yeah.
because...
Do you think Na'Vi have spent much time prepping for that?
Mid now, exit.
यार मैं तो सभी बता रहे सब नहीं है सर.
With all, I mean, to come back to that, with,
Yeah.
with all the other
99%
issues, you've got to
सब नहीं.
argue it's probably
Quite low on the
far
list.
down
Negative.
the list of priorities for them.
Ooh, chance then, actually.
So even grand scheme of things are best of 3. What you? Yeah, well, we might have to play Summit, but we'll win a send surely.
Yeah.
It goes to a 3rd,
We're,
which is our map, right?
yeah, right?
आए.
Might be something in the water here. Navi
अब
are
कुछ
out
क्रॉस
front
करके जा
side.
सकते हो लोग ये वाला
Get a bit
स्मोक
of
डाल
work
के
done in middle with
कुछ
Hero. Let's see, want to pull the trigger. Oh, they're looking like they want to crunch towards the CT side. Flash again! Oh, 7. A little bit laboured on the second, but it's
Chalega.
fine. Waddle's got missiles coming in from further afield. Seavoff. Ay, Mike.
Pacific is
They are.
Pacificing
Sound
है
like a threat.
और ये राउंड जीत के तो जीजी है
Outclassed here by Pacific on the defense.
अरे है भाई
Operator in hand now for
फर्स्ट
Ninja.
दो टीम
Not gonna have any
प्लेयर
ults
थर्ड
here,
टू
but
16 प्लेन्स
on the
खेल
other
रहे हैं
side,
क्या
very close to a stack of ults. Neuro's left invested previously here from Hero just to try and swing this one, but
हेलो
doesn't even really get enough time to
डिमिट
put
गाइस
something
दैट वाज अ
together for the second
मेंबरशिप
king.
चार देख ले भाई देखा इसके लिए रुका था मैं इसके लिए रुका था थैंक यू डिमिट
Go
गाइस
mid.
I'll handle this.
Okay,
Time to
so
jump.
Na'Vi going to opt to try and approach B with the ult on the back of exit. Looking for a commitment, maybe with the Hunter's Fury coming in. Yeah, that's going to be Hero finding 7. Good start to things. Waddle trying to get a little tricky, going to get found as well. This is better. A little set piece.
Looking nice.
Something to bank
This is
on with the
looking
ult,
nice.
so they wanted to run. Rooksik finds his man.
6
This is all good. And now just keep as many
guess
alive as
who
possible.
got 50-60 TI from
Threat to the round feels minimal.
Mama
Yeah,
as
massive cushion
post
on the side of
birthday
Pacific
gift
as well, so they can look to try and punish
तेरे को
the finances here. I mean, Ninja could probably even give away this op if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And he's been landing. Late drone into spawn here, so now we have options in terms of exiting the site.
yes nobody eliminate here
They could get boxed in by Alorante. Still got a snake bite,
तो
by the
फिर
way.
तो chill है सब लोग chill
You could
करो
actually keep
चलो
them
और
in this choke.
जो first second नहीं है बाकी लोग chill करो भाई
Smoke. He's going to
ये
try and
क्या है?
slip
पहले
pretty
भी ऐसा
close
था
to
क्या?
it. Yep. Gets himself tucked in. How many can he cost him? There's a lot of eyes this way. Going to get one. That's Rooksik gone. With a trade there.
इस बार
Gonna
Paris
try and keep that
अकेले नहीं
operator,
जा
so
रहे any
decides to do
comments
this instead. Money's fine, as you said, for Pacific. They've got the cushion
भाई
there
तू
with them.
रहने दे I got 50 TI in birthday gift तो मैंने वही तो बोला तेरे को
Really one that you can repeat on the back of the old
बराबर तो
investment.
बोला मैंने
Exits burnt up.
Huh?
Hunter's Fury invested as well.
good morning man good
Seavoff and
morning
Rooksik still have theirs. Actually flipping things in terms of the map now.
ये भी टिकट
Back to
ठीक है
this heavy lean towards A main, which did not pay off for them previously.
But Cupid doesn't
Remote
have the
girl
same
का हो गया
support there
है
that he
क्या
had
नया
last
नया
time.
मिला है ना
7
थोड़ा
elsewhere on the map. Early smoke in
खुश
and
है
then the
इसलिए वो
commitment
सुन
towards
नहीं
trying to
पाया
clear this
खुशी
corner
में
out. So Na'Vi kind of adapting to what had worked for Pacific. Cupid needs to be careful though. They can be ahead of that smoke. He's playing as safely as he can towards Dice. Ninja trying to take some
मिड
space
क्लियर
towards
वापस
Cap.
A रेट
They found my trap.
Ninja's rewarded here in mid. Yeah, he's not really
एग्जैक्ट
got
मार सकते हैं बे वो
any
लोग
reason to back
उसके
away
अल्ट के
from
साथ
this.
नियॉन अल्ट के साथ कहते हैं पेरेंट्स फॉर ऑब्वियसली
Hesitation. It's just dry.
Yeah, where was the
Down through top
pressure
mid.
from
Great name,
tiles? Where was there
Arvind,
any utility to force someone off this? You know the operator was saved, or a high likelihood of it.
I mean,
Can't
Seavoff's
give
still
this
got
guy
one smoke
ones.
and he smoked mid, so there's a chance to smoke this off, but
Oh, he's willing to hold at this angle. That was a little brazen from Ninja, but I guess options limited. Rooksik's done very
सबको
well.
मार दिया
Does
बे
the best he
उसने
can, but Waddle's been up for a good fight here. It's traded out by Exit. Hero controls the
Lurk
rest of
नहीं
the
कर
round.
सकते,
And there we
lurk
go.
नहीं
A
कर
couple
सकते,
of
hero
big
है।
wins there for Na'Vi.
after initiate, it
अबे
looks
खाया
like,
खाया खाना खाया ब्रदर पालोड तब खेलोगे ब्रदर में नहीं खेलो अभी
swing out from top mid, but 2 rounds
बिंग्स
to
भाई
their
एक
name.
हॉरर गेम खेलो 9
To 9. Can they
आज
whittle away
आ
at this
गया
lead?
दाढ़ी
A string of
कर
rounds,
को
6 to be
मतलब
exact.
आ गया दिहाड़ी करके भाई अच्छा अच्छा
Still don't necessarily have a good buffer
Villain
for
कौन है?
holds. Waddle's Hunter's Fury now available. Odin in hand.
चट क्या लगता है क्लोज जा रहा है क्या
Them
लगता
just a
है
little deeper here and sponge some of
इकोनॉमी
this
है
early pressure.
अल्ट आ रहा है
Now they want to try and quell Ninja's work.
क्या लगता है
I don't
मेरे को
know if
हल्का सा
you
उल्टे
can
लग रहा
walk that. You don't have a dart yet ready or an owl drone prepared. Does he get involved? Shows his hand.
And you're happy to just on the spot. No tag on the drone, but
I mean आप ये टी शर्ट में हैंडसम लग रहा हो लव यू
have a good understanding of
अच्छा मेरे को अभी समझा
what was potentially unfolded in mid
Binks
here.
भाई
but
आने
Brooks
होगा
is
रात
actually
को
going to continue on this path. 7 not here to support Cupid. Hard to clear angle here up on the box as well.
Yeah, slightly unorthodox, isn't it? The contact comes in on Cat. I guess it's the timing, and it's Cupid to win out. As you said, the angle pretty favorable there. Cupid took a touch of damage, but obviously way worse for Rookstick on the receiving end as Ninja getting active elsewhere. I like this being omnipresent. Don't know if he's going to be on the angle for it. No, probably dead now.
He didn't hard clear that corner. He's in the smokes. They've walked past each other. They've walked past each other.
Hello, Reddit. Oh.
Hello.
No.
30 seconds.
But maybe they win sight, but now you got to look at it.
बस ने पीछे पलट के देखा शॉट ब्रो
Hero's alive, Michael. Hero's alive. Maybe he'll live up to the name. Exits, trying to help him out. We've got a 2v2. Hunter's Fury going to come in now. And they've slowed down on this plant. They've had to deny it, or at least stop it for now. And in the meantime, Cupid tries to get him blocked, try to hunt him down, but Excel's quick on the jump. Plant now in a 1v2, and they've got to know that Waddle was further away. Almost full utility belt, though, to play with, and they are double stacked towards hell.
कब जा रहे हो 4 तारीख को
Waddle's got it all to do.
बस उसने क्या मारा भी दो
Doesn't want to give away his position. Probably isn't reading this as a double stack, but might even get the ping here.
हाँ अभी आवाज आ गया दोनों का
Lined up, but Hero to close out.
Mumbai, love from Mumbai, love you.
Show me see
और मैं नहीं डरते क्योंकि घर पर सबसे ज़्यादा डरता है.
Into smokes here and not catch.
You're right.
There's no clearance on that box.
You're right.
The fact he even turns around now, keep in mind there is no
Chat like करो वीडियो वाला like करो.
Us or a crowd to kind of encourage that.
ये बल कैसे आ गया आज length badge?
Takes a random glance around. Okay.
Okay.
Shout out दे दो भाई नावी तू हार रहा है क्या shout out?
Yeah, we're all
Game to
right. I've done that.
Oh, good.
This is yeah, close to their last buy. I mean, Ninja's one away from another tour de force, or something to offset that potentially, but Pacific are going to be in a
मेरा भी legendary मेरे को नहीं मिल रहा
कुछ to play out these last few, especially if Na'Vi win this next one.
Genuinely, you are cute bunch. I love you, yaar.
There's a little bit of coaching staff as well from Pacific.
पीछे मेरा नाम लिखा है क्या मैं भूल
started to
गया.
really work for them. Let's see if there's an answer back from the Pacific boys. Do they have something in mind? Because they haven't really been in the lead in a lot of their games.
I don't want to see Pacific change much up.
Okay.
Jacket में
still happy enough
I
with what
think
they're
Na'Vi have squeaked through a few of these rounds. That last one they should have won. Let's be honest.
Bangla, hello. Bangla, we love
When he lands
you.
that first shot onto Jen, he can completely reset there by a little bit of time. He knows there's nobody coming from main.
True.
So,
okay.
Na'Vi get away with, I don't want to say a miracle, but a round they should have lost.
Yeah. Okay, well, you guys liked it before. You might like it again. It's going to be the Na'Vi comms coming in this round. Let's see if they've got what it takes to draw this up.
Oh, guys, I'm inserted. You guys already go back mid. Already
Casual peek.
Already go back
You do the short. I
mid.
don't see anything. I don't see anything.
Peek.
I'm gonna smoke shop now.
Yep, smoke short. Do it in one cage. Flash
Smoke.
through it.
Pick.
One more. Nice.
One more to me, maybe. Bottom mid. I'm caging. Everyone on this. Work.
Yeah, we'll go through the cage.
Walk on it and we go, guys.
I'll start joining B.
I'm heading.
I can't break.
Big ulti हो सकता है.
Wait more.
I'm gonna back.
I'm taking B. I have B. Kill.
Oh, shot
Well
bit.
done, I'm landing. I'm going. Nice.
I'll fix it.
Okay, take the up.
Close the door.
Save.
Closing door. Can you give me bomb, Clem?
Save, buddy.
I'm planting safe. Hold the smoke with.
I'm holding. Hold this with me.
Save, Vandal.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
पैसा है नहीं.
Yeah. I have a cage after the smoke. We just keep holding. I'm gonna
Fake.
fake.
On top.
Nice.
Good job.
Let's go, boys. Come on. Left A, kid.
It is not looking
11-11.
good.
Na'Vi have done what is necessary. That felt like probably one of the better rounds.
Making good decisions here. Like you see, you can hear it. I'm inserted now. You can readdress mid. So they're ready for this aggression. The Pacific have been relying on so heavily. It just looks way more cohesive. The timing on the swing's perfect. You can see
Valor में मेरे को update नहीं कर रहे. ये लोग कैसे खेल रहे हैं?
Because I think Ninja wants to stay and fight.
Yeah.
He really wants to stay and fight in this situation. Rightfully so at 26-11.
Yeah, you got to back yourself. Pacific have hit a wall though, able to get a buy, but it's going to be lacking in some areas. But you noted it before. The tour de force is there for play.
Laker boys.
Coming in. It's going to be pace. Exit's burning alive here. He is going to send back sevens. Oh, but Ninja! He's in the right place this time. X has got to be so careful. This man's toasted from the start of the round.
No pinch on short here. Sivos obviously had to creep up. Does have Alorante and 7 on the other side of this. Hero will show presence here to the trip. We'll remove the door. That's probably going to bait Pacific in on short. Sivos delivers for the first, expecting the second, but no peek here from Alorante. Snakebite down just to stall out.
तो अल्ट में कुछ कर सकते हैं ना वो लोग.
We're going to clear out B main. There's the paranoia. Alorante going to watch the cross. Still going to have
at least aim in close clear करना पड़ेगा.
Deep on this corner. Oh, it's a mess from Alorante. An absolute fumble there.
6 HP exit, by the way.
Okay, that's a bit overkill then.
Cool.
Bloody hell, you weren't far from that.
No.
And there's going to be the ping on the position too. One towards main. Ninja's confidence is certainly not waning yet. Let a shot go. One left to play with. A little ambitious and a little isolated.
I mean, that is, I think, the byproduct of feeling it. On another angle here where he's punished Sivov. Don't get caught in smokes again. Yeah, Waddle just outside the door still. Paranoia posted. Near side doesn't suit Sivov. Waddle will find the kill.
But you've got Hero alive and he gets you these sort of rounds. Cupid down to the 1v1. Hero again. Just pushing Na'Vi back into the lead.
हाँ हीरो भाई हीरो है.
Na'Vi
ये मैप अगर जीता तो हीरो. हीरो है.
Great work from
हीरो है बे. हीरो है.
Real chance that he's swung
गलत बंदा है
by 2 people. Alorante can't add a single shot onto exit. Just trying to bait for his teammate.
Clean बे.
Cupid's unlucky there in the clutch.
ड्राई फ्रूट और नमकीन वगैरह थोड़ा छुपा के रखना तो जल्दी ही खत्म हो जाएगा. ठुकाई.
Round 24 now. Got the pit here from
Lekker
Alorante.
boys.
Got to see it invested. You want to see it invested.
Yeah,
it's not been invested. They're looking at
Dancing, nice by
I don't know why
dancing.
he's not been investing this. And now they're really behind the curve and Hero's going to have a potentially quite good lurk up. Cat at some point, the timing there is going to be curious. But Na'Vi are on site.
निंजा का HP देख.
Don't really know.
ए एलोरेंटे यहाँ से अल्ट पॉप करके गिरा सकता है क्या नीचे की तरफ?
Bit confused at this point. 7's already gone in. Okay, a quick beheading towards exit, and now the brawl begins. But still, it's Waddle tipping it across the line. Chloric now noted, and it looks like OT's potentially on the cards. Sivov and Hero.
I mean, he's got the 2 pieces to retrieve this spike. There's nobody moving from Pacific just yet. Now Ninja and Waddle making moves. I mean, you want to get the spike earlier than this. I think they're going to beat Ninja to main. He's on 2 HP, by the way.
He's got the operator.
अगर निंजा को मारा.
You can catch at least the passive cross angle here. TP for Sivov, though, going to get him across safely. So the plant's going to be coming through.
बोलो देखेंगे ओमन प्लांट क्या.
Need I say, this is a 2v4 here.
भाई क्रॉसफायर है. मजाक से हटकर क्रॉसफायर है.
To push out Hero. He found both headshots.
For God's sake.
A gap in the smoke punished.
आंक.
He is a cut above the rest. On for the 30. He's made it here. And Alorante just going to be massacred. Standing tall and a 13-11. Pacific have to be devastated about that final round.
क्या है ये? कौन है ये?
Once more. I mean, by name and nature, the close things out here. Credit to Ninja. Put up a fantastic fight here for the entirety of Pacific, but it's just not enough to get it across the line.
एक बंदे ने लिखा है Binks, if you have balls, play with Rugved from Pune. भैया जी देखो सीन ये है, देखो इक्वालिटी पे मैं मानता हूँ, ठीक है. तूने मेरे को बोला कि बॉल्स है तो प्रूव कर. अगर तेरे पास लुल्ली है विद बॉल्स, बराबर है. किक पे तू देगा 100 गिफ्टेड, वाईटी पे देगा तो 200 गिफ्टेड, और कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप लेगा, और जिंदगी में एक बार खुद इमॉर्टल जाएगा. वरना तेरे पास लुल्ली नहीं है, तू ही लुल्ली है. ठीक है, उसके बाद आना. मेरे नहीं हो रहे भाई 1 मिलियन.
And they muted your ass. I heard his mic pop.
Yeah.
मेरे ना हुए.
Can you hear me? No, they muted you.
Kick message miss. क्या? Hey, Binks, this is a quick minute. Check email. Oh my God! Don't tell me I forgot. I am sorry. Oh my God! It's on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. माफ करें. I'm sorry. TFS नहीं रे. बंक्स भाई रुको यार, वो दला मेरा क्लासमेट है, वैलो खेलता भी नहीं है, बट मेरी गाफ मारने यहाँ तक आया है. तोड़ो उसको. कुछ नहीं, वो अभी लुल्ली है भाई, वो प्रूव हो जाएगा, वो लुल्ली है. तुम टेंशन ना लो. तुम टेंशन ना लो. It's on. भाई क्या फास्ट रिप्लाई है बे लोग का. Thank you. मैं भी फास्ट रिप्लाई कर रहा हूँ. लैंग्वेज मेरा पिन दो. चल मिस मेरे बच्चा shout out to you. First reply. Rhythm by the 14 months. भाई ये कितना ओपी सॉन्ग था चैट, याद है तुम लोगों को? ये कितना ओपी सॉन्ग था भाई. मेंबर तो कब होगा? ऑन द वे. Excellent. Binks भाई, I purchased VP. How to get one lucky roll? It is already rolled. अगर तूने अभी VP ले लिया है, डोंट वरी, लकी रोल हो चुका है. तेरे को मालूम नहीं पड़ा है, लेकिन हो चुका है. समझ रहे हो? तेरे को मिलेगा या नहीं मिलेगा, तू जीता है या नहीं जीतेगा, ये मैं 3 तारीख को मैं एक्सपोज करूंगा, रिवील करूंगा. यप, समझ रहे हो? So everyone who buys VP today, they get lucky roll. More chances if you top up big package. Yep.
What was the thinking?
Okay, thanks. Love you.
It's something what I was mentioning in my tweet.
अरे मैंने देख लिया email.
Putting Ruxic or Hero into position where they actually joined the fight a bit earlier than the clutch.
मेरा chat.
It certainly is one approach to getting the man involved earlier. Based on that side
मैंने देख लिया यार.
Ruxic loves. But you know he's willing to do it for the squad.
Well, I find it funny because I didn't.
You exceeded today's earning limit.
Yeah.
Please leave some for one. To गया बे Sovic.
Smokes rolls.
To गया.
The smokes maybe like
being
activated.
रुको चाली क्या?
We're going to put them on the.
Let me get tea.
Which is a very interesting approach. I'll be honest, I wasn't the biggest fan. Obviously, Ruxic didn't look extremely comfortable there. I think the highlight of this game was Hero. Like, Hero took over this game. I don't think necessarily the identity Na'Vi went for here necessarily was the reason why they won. 31 and 15. I think the answer might be there instead.
Especially when it gets so close, especially when the huge impact rounds are coming again and again, right? I mean, that is a huge individual credit to Hero. He definitely delivered. That ACS is bonkers. And on the other side of things as well, right? Ninja, we were talking about it. What role is he going to be on? What's he going to be playing? I think we might have found his agent. I think they might have found his agent.
It could be. I mean, not going to lie. I didn't like him playing with the Jet. I think he's playing as first. Dying. He has proved himself to be really good when he's in a passive entry, when he's in a second role. But if we talk about compositions, Ninja and Chambers, I like it, but I still don't understand why they're trying into this ascent. It's hard to believe it.
What do you mean, sorry? Like the composition overall?
Yeah, the composition of everyone. I mean, Pacific, first of all, playing with, coming back to Piper, playing with not entry. Well, not entry, it's Phoenix, but he's not giving you the space. They lack of a space, even they managed to win 5 rounds because they were making a lot of skirmishes.
It feels like they're throwing a lot of things at the wall and seeing what sticks. Maybe Ninja on that chamber will be sticking. Obviously, it's just the one map, but for one map, he delivered. It's kind of like what they're trying. Even on Navi's side, they're trying to throw stuff at the wall, see what sticks. Rusick on that Neon didn't stick in that map. Obviously, we'll have to see on Summit what they come up with, but they're just trying to see, is there any seeds of positivity that they can take into the series going into play-ins, I guess.
And the flip side of that swap around in the roles, right, for Na'Vi is that Sivov is onto the Omen, right? Maybe a little bit more comfortable coming off of the Sage, maybe changing things up there. Is that something you saw as a positive for Na'Vi?
It was looking comfortable at the start and was definitely, I had my eyes on it. I think towards the end of the game, it just looked like a Sivov who, frankly, wasn't putting up big numbers. It just felt like the whole team, though, was in a position where Hero's doing Hero stuff, and we could have done a nice highlight package today of Hero being Hero, but no, we're done with that. We're not doing that. You know, if Na'Vi can't rise with Hero, then we're not going to give Hero any time because that's not what I want. I don't want to just see Hero highlight pack every single week. I know last week was a bit quieter, but that's one in a blue moon. You know what I mean? Like, I'm hoping to see Na'Vi figure out this identity and having their players step up around him. It used to be the Hero Ruxic show. Today, obviously, just the Hero show.
But the identity then is, I need a hero. Nothing else. I need a hero because last week Hero was not here. He was completely away. He's back. They're winning.
Well, they're winning, but 13-11 against Pacific.
Yeah, we might be holding out for a Hero, but we're not going to have until the end of the night because there is another map to play. We are going to be moving on the Summit. It's a debut for both of these teams on the Summit, right? And maybe some of the seeds of the comps that we were seeing on the Ascent could come into play. In particular, we're talking about that Chamber. That was a high impact in our first Summit here in EMEA. What are we expecting to see here?
I'm hoping to see the Chamber again and to really get some sample size in. Obviously, you play one map and you can look brilliant. If the next map he doesn't look so brilliant, then we start to look at these things, you know? Like, same with Ruxic. If this duelist experiment needs sample size, you can't just have one map and say, oh, this guy's awful. We need to see more of it to see how good are they really.
I don't think a ping.
And if you're talking about two teams that maybe don't find his own identity,
but
you're going into a new map, which is going to be your identity because we see
मार खाना खाओ चाय पीते पीते मार खाओ. That's my strat. That's my strat. That's my strat right there.
I don't remember, but they play with Beto.
That's my strat right there. आज कुछ गेम्स है क्या? आज कुछ नहीं, आज कुछ नहीं, आज बढ़िया.
I hope not. Please, being use Chamber.
चैनल पॉइंट से रिडीम हुई चैट भी डिलीट कर पाए मॉड.
Being a veto, I think this morning. So yeah, veto not very good.
No.
All you.
No.
No, please.
I had to slip one in there, you know.
Language shadow.
Well, I would love to. I was complaining in the green room. You know, I did all
कौन
this
से रीजन से पैसिफिक हो गया. अभी EMEA है, उसके बाद NA है, उसके बाद पैसिफिक है, उसके बाद EMEA.
I'm not a big Brim fan, even though I energy were farming with it. I don't think it's very good.
उसके बाद
something about that.
I'm liking the Harbor.
उसके बाद EMEA है.
My favorite, but they kind of typical Roman Harbor kind of Astra kind of stuff. I think is quite good. I think it's going to be. I'm hoping to see more consistency in the wackiness. I'm hoping to see.
By the way, chat नया नाइट मार्केट आ चुका है, नया स्किन आ चुका है, चैम्प्स भी आने वाला है. तो ऐसे टाइम पे तुम लोग फोमो फील करोगे तो तुम लोग को क्या करना पड़ेगा? वैलो पॉइंट्स टॉप अप करना पड़ेगा, रिचार्ज करना पड़ेगा. कहाँ पे जाके करोगे? आई गॉट योर बैक. समझ रहे हो? तो आज के लिए ऑफर है कि कोई भी ये सारे जो भी वीपीज है, कोई भी ये सारे वीपीज, कोई भी ये सारे वीपीस में से कोई भी तुम लोग वीपी टॉप अप करते हो मेरे साइड से तो तुम लोग को ये डिस्काउंट मिलेगा तो मिलेगा, लेकिन इसके ऊपर दो लकी विनर्स को मिलने वाला है एक्स्ट्रा 5350 वीपी पॉइंट्स। समझ रहे हो? जितना ज्यादा का रिचार्ज उतना ज्यादा चांस। तो मेक श्योर चेकआउट करो। सस्ते में मिल रहा है, द चीपेस्ट इन इंडिया। तो जाओ और ले लो।
Last year I saw, well, the start of the year I saw a 7 that was very excited.
कर दिया ठीक है www मेरे को भी करने का।
It seems to be quieting down on both the server side and
मेरे पास नहीं है कि खत्म हो गया?
Yeah, also not going first is kind of weird for him.
Well, weirdness notwithstanding, we're looking for 7 to get loud, and two folks who are getting loud in your ears. It's Pansy and iPod. Take it away.
इधर एलियन वेयर लैपटॉप पे चले गए
I just wanted to be mean to Mike after the get loud and we just sat here in silence.
भाई जो लैपटॉप लेने का है भाई।
Summit. Michael, here we go.
परसों की वो देखो स्ट्रीम, कल परसों की Valorant Edition।
With this matchup, just with what Na'Vi are going through with Pacific, well, to be honest, I probably lean a little more towards Pacific.
पनीर टिक्का खत्म हो गया करके नाम नहीं ले रहा हूँ, लेकिन
trump cards and just especially with the way it's sent, probably catch Na'Vi off guard a few times. With Na'Vi again back towards this composition. From
prediction on the way, boys.
Omen, Brimstone, from history. This will be another test for him here. Big info off the knife initially. Looking to maybe flash out, but it'll be a solo endeavor. There is a Triddle clearance.
Getting
भाई
involved
3
early, but
मैन
the contact then
अगर ये लोग ये
towards
राउंड
Cupid,
जीत गए ना,
towards
अगर
Tiles.
नावी ये राउंड जीत गए ना, मैं मान जाऊंगा।
Deciding that potentially that B finish is looking more and more likely.
Mid push आज तक तो मेरे लिए वर्क नहीं किया।
But there is still presence on this side of the map. They've drawn in 4 players in
वो
reaction
तोड़ा
to
बे
this.
दरवाजा
So
तोड़ा।
already Pacific drawing players where they'd want to.
दरवाजा तोड़ा बे।
End up going towards.
I mean, actually
Hero
now,
on the other side.
now a chance to repinch back through mid. Ninja tested here, has to TP to safety.
Spike just about making it across middle as well.
Big info for exit.
Yeah,
he's going to know.
Bro, don't tell me.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Hero
the
सबको
corner for
भरेगा।
Hero. Does he get the fight he wants? He does, and that's 7 now gone. So presence noted, but down to 3 players being picked apart. Make it 2. The only fight back coming from Waddle so far. The spike left where it stood. In 30 seconds, it's going to be hard for them to find a positive outcome, really. Going to need some mad shots if they fancied it. And Heroes really played this well. Active when needed, present when needed. Arante. 1v3 now. Ruxic, yes, low, but with 15 seconds. Not going to happen. Hero just crouched on the angle.
Well,
really well played.
Picking up where he left off with a 3K here in the pistol. Obviously, an opportunity for him to go a little more high.
हाँ, सोलह भाई, हाँ, वही।
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
What do
wait.
you mean?
I'll take as many Hero highlight reels as we can get.
I'd also quite like to see how Exit looks on the Neon compared to Ruxic. I mean, not too surprised. I feel like this looks actually a bit better in my eyes. And I think there are concerns with this map when it comes to Na'Vi.
मैं आपसे जरा बोला VP ले आपकी शॉट से W में निशान कटे।
What has been going on? Yeah,
I don't know how many server reps
you've
you've
got to
got.
believe that there's not been much time put into this.
No, that would be
भाई
the
कुछ लो या ना लो, बैटल पास जरूर लेना जो लोग वैलो रेगुलर खेलते हैं।
Exactly.
This is obviously going to be
100 million 1000 times worth it.
Team scrim schedule to at least get reps here, but I'm just putting it fairly low down the list of priorities in my eyes. I mean, maybe Angel.
कमल वन स्ट्रीम में खेलने वाला, इसके बाद अकेले खेलने वाला, इधर ही बैठ।
Angel.
Patience on display for Cloric at least.
बाबर भाई, अभी कोई भी लैपटॉप ले लो यार। मैं तो बोलता तीनों ले लो।
How dare you?
कहाँ से मेंबरशिप हो जाती तो?
What am I getting rinsed
एक
today?
पैसा सेट एक पैसा।
I make one mistake.
सच्ची बता, पास लू क्या? पास इम्पोर्टेंट है रे। पास में तेरे को बहुत सारे फ्री स्किन, स्टिकर्स, ये वो सब मिलता है। और वो भी मिलता है रेडिएंट पॉइंट्स। तो रेडिएंट पॉइंट्स अलग से लेने जाएगा, गाफ फटेगी तेरी। कोई भी तेरे को आगे जाके मन हुआ ना, ये बंडल लेता हो, अपग्रेड महंगा पड़ेगा, बहुत महंगा पड़ेगा।
I don't want to think that far forwards.
Just live in the moment and hope for the best.
There has to have been a plan for that round 12.
There should have been one for this one, but we're at 20 seconds.
That's good. Oh, well, that didn't land.
Okay.
Exit traded out here.
Bro,
Unfortunately, Alorante kept in
कोई
check.
देख रहा है?
Looks like
Oh,
we'll land
shit.
the killing blow here. So 4v3 for Na'Vi.
7 doing
भाई
his
Phoenix
best
तो
ninja
बहुत दूर है
impression
यार.
from the last map. Long old way away. And I somewhat agree with what the desk was saying, that he's certainly had a fall off in form. Cupid's making a go at this round. If one more kill comes in, I'm actually sitting up straight and I'm paying attention. Cloric really gave him a good go.
अरे मारा बे.
Actually pretty costly for now.
भाई good bonus हो गए तो. Good eco हो गया.
A repurchase here for sure.
हाँ.
Unfortunately, that'll be a hero to get even closer to that tour de force. Only halfway.
अरे मेलन के लेमन मेरे को मालूम है. लोग रहेंगे तब खेलेंगे ना.
Even for round 4, but crazier things have happened. Looking here, I mean, Seven's got himself one away from a running back, a chance maybe to invest here in around 3.
Why no cast those marketing these days? कोई नया जॉइन नहीं हो रहा है यार. वही लोग रिपीट पे ले रहे हैं सपोर्ट करने के लिए.
I thought it was a hot mic. It's
I thought it was a hot mic, yeah.
We've been baited already. Okay.
कल मैं वड़ा पाव खा भी पाऊंगा कि नहीं पता नहीं.
I don't want to say an easy round for Pacific. None of these rounds are particularly
सिर्फ
easy.
पाव मंगाऊंगा कल.
By all rights, you do overwhelm with the.
Oh yeah, 3 pistols on the other side.
हो रही हृदय भाई हो रही.
Even one of the weapons is a Guardian.
I mean, Hero's got the pocket Guardian.
True, I guess.
Heavy lean towards B here initially, just to take
अरे
control of the
बिंदास
orb.
वैम्पायर भाई बिंदास अपग्रेड करो. ये सब टेक्निकल क्वेश्चंस मेरे मॉड से पूछो. Odds?
Whereabouts of a couple of members.
Please.
Won't be any bite on that though. Pacific will be able to clear out close in towards B main.
Go, go, go.
Looking to
Stretch their way across the map,
Yeah.
really.
a very slow burn from Pacific. Again, no chance to catch a rotation here. Na'Vi haven't overstepped the mark at all. There's still a fake towards B. I think maybe.
भाई वो लोग सब जगह बे क्या ये 2-1-1-1.
A similar sort of issue that we saw
Last
in the
30
seconds
seconds
में
में 2-2-1.
position to
Split
execute
ही
some of these
लेकिन
game
कितना
plans.
slow है
25
भाई.
seconds. Come on, boys. You've got to make a go of things. And now what? You're walking in dry without utility on at least one of these extremities towards A. Forced to invest in Hero. If he can get one more kill, a couple more seconds in hand, he's gone out. Okay, plants in. Oh, burnt.
Bro, B team है, B team है, B team है.
you'd imagine that this should
एक
be
बंदा
safe.
फ्लैंक करते करते मेरा अभी दूसरा भी मरेगा.
Well, not caught there.
नहीं बे घुमा नहीं बे. क्लोरिक स्मार्ट बे.
Now a 3v3. Now it gets interesting. Hero down at 11 HP, but still a chance to find a headshot potentially. Still got 6 left to use in the headhunter.
Yeah, still some shock darts in potential play too, so Waddle's got to be careful with this. Cloric does have 2, and Cloric just catches Cupid adrift. This feels messy. This feels really, really messy. Even in a win here, Hero down on 1 HP. Gonna get a couple back out of the seas. Time pretty much gone here.
Damage दिया है ये वाला.
Very
Good
present.
bonus.
You can already see that Waddle is off and about. So Hero gonna catch 7 on the way. And even in a win,
क्या मारा उसने 7 को?
Model down is just 20 HP.
Bro 7 को क्या मारा उसने?
For Pacific, but tonight.
What?
Bonus here. It's just concerning to see them taking so long to get into this position.
अब अक्स भाई क्वेश्चन है, अगर मैं 470 वीपी का 10 बाय करके इंस्टेड ऑफ 4750 का 1 परचेज तो मेरे 10 एंट्रेंस काउंट होंगे. जस्ट आस्किंग फॉर जनरल नॉलेज. बराबर है शुभ भाई, 10 काउंट होंगे, बात तो बराबर है, लेकिन एक्सपेंसिव भी होएगा बहुत ज्यादा. मैथ्स करके देख लो. और इतना एक्सपेंसिव करके भी अगर तुम लक्की नहीं निकले ना, फिर तुम भी मेरे साथ पाव खाओगे कल. Just for general knowledge.
So for Pacific, you've got a green light to go. B-side shores, you're at 1 minute 20. This is perfect.
Much quicker collapse here. In deep
तो
control
जो 2 रैंडम विनर्स हैं उनका 3 तारीख को वो होएगा, ठीक है?
With the operator.
ऐलान करेंगे, ऐलान.
See Pacific have completely peeled away. Waddle's actually going to invest the ultimate as well. Clear out a ton of space, but won't catch them any info.
भाई मेरे को ये पोजीशन सबसे गंदा लगता है पता है।
Angle. Oh, Cloric.
एक बार मैं उधर बैठा था, एक सेकंड का नजर क्या घुमाया, रेना के शॉर्टी मार के गया था।
Cupid really in control on the site. And now Rooksick with the opportunity to try and upset him, but Pacific.
Hey, Pacific did
with that
something,
fast
man.
start,
Yeah, stick the landing.
Yeah, brilliant.
Huh?
And again, that flash, I think it just didn't quite make it through. I don't know how it didn't catch any of them.
I think it's just, it's deep enough to catch the close player, but...
There's so many angles you can just kind of tuck behind as well.
It's a great turn from Waddle, though. He's the one that finds the crucial kill there. Pacific to at least tie things up, put Na'Vi down on a shaky bite.
Bro, you're baiting, bro. Rooksick, why are you baiting?
Rooksick? Why are you baiting? Well, if you liked what he said, we're going to be hearing from
वो वहाँ से
Pacific in the
0-3
round as
चिल्लाएगा ना, बैठ जाएगा ये, वापस मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ।
But let's find out, shall we?
मस्ती नहीं करने का।
And you guys could, at 123 I'll...
Okay, there's no flash here, Patrick, no flash. Yeah. There's towards the already.
The Dusty Prowler.
तेरे को मेल पे आएगा, मेल पे आएगा। Yes.
Let's check money. They have...
Could be close mid. Yeah, I'll hold mid for Prima.
जो मेल आईडी से तूने रजिस्टर किया है ना मेरे साइट पे वीपी लेने के लिए, वही मेल पे आएगा।
They like to play shotgun. Can you get bomb water? We need to use Prowler from main boys.
I will Prowler, don't worry.
I'll hold behind Prima.
Listen, we need to pop with this Prowler because they know I showed them.
I can talk to with it, okay?
Yeah, get close.
Get in the smoke. Prowler the smoke.
1, 2.
Flashing now.
Close the window. I pinged it.
I'm out left. I'm scaling left, guys.
Close.
Okay, scale left. I'm playing in the smoke.
Yeah.
Take the bomb. I'm going this way.
I didn't see sight.
I'm with you, Johan.
I play with you. Come side.
Be upside.
Johan, plant.
I'm reconning.
Flank.
Fighting.
I'll hold it, Q. Let me hold it.
Come cave after.
You're solo right now.
Okay.
बेशरम, मेरे मोबाइल में नोटिफिकेशन ढाप डूब करके आया है। अरे स्टोर का नाम मालूम पड़ गया बेशरम।
I'm gonna wall and then flash out.
What, flashing now?
I'm done. I'm going inside.
I can flash right. I'm flashing side.
Running side now. Remember, I'm in. Flash me.
Last player standing.
Oh my God!
Main wizard. Head bullet.
एक सेकंड।
That's so.
Nice shot, so.
हाँ।
Good job, though. Hey,
ये सब मेरा है, ठीक है, ये मेरा।
Crazy attempt
मेरे को
there.
सबसे पहले ना मेरे को कार्ड दे मेरा।
I'm sure we'll get there in the replay. That
अरे मेरे
was
को वो करने का है।
madness. So close to the
काम
end
करने
then.
का।
Blooming heck, let's have a look. I'm sure we'll get there. I've got to see that one more.
But yeah, the flash of it, I mean, the TP in is bold, but it pays off massively here.
Look at that. Oh.
भाई ये वाला शॉट क्रेजी था ना, ये वाला शॉट क्रेजी था।
Again, actually very lucky to get away with this with the right clicks. As Ninja
वो वाला शॉट क्रेजी था।
Initially.
Insane था वो वाला शॉट, insane था।
Tour de Force popped here. Start around 6
Did you
for
start
Hero.
Discord member stream? Live in
Yet to get on the board, he's not been
different
rewarded.
countries?
Again, a thankless task
Talk
here to
show?
want to anchor the B side.
कल ही हुआ था private.
Kind of on that info gathering role for a majority of this. Hero. A shutdown here, doubles down onto Alorante.
Hero is so good at this game. It's actually disgusting how good he is. Again, finding Alorante, fantastic. Denying 7 any scalability. He's forced off the angle, but you can see he's willing to go back for more. Has to be shut out of the round to at least allow for the plant to come in next. Siva finally with a bit of he's up for the challenge. And one had the spike.
Yeah, nobody with him on this clearance here. Maybe just a slight miscom. Now an awkward situation to try and recover. Cooper's landed a shot though. Looks quick for the trade.
It's getting messy now. Hero is going to secure it though. This guy is a bit of a menace at the moment.
को जैसे उसने कड़ा रख के बोला ना।
Engagement for Pacific to then have to commit to because of the spike drop.
I don't know if it was just a mistake that the spike ended up in the hands there of Waddle and just gets caught in that position.
I mean, even here, if this near side lands, it's not necessarily a fight that's comfortable for Pacific. They have to get to close quarters then. The near side's a big question mark. And Waddle just caught in transition, unfortunately.
Huh?
Tied up 3 apiece now. Operator back in hand for him. Hunter's Fury and a null command here for Na'Vi.
घूमने का भी नहीं है, सिर्फ मेरे पे नजर रखनी आ रही है इसी
Right with the hands of Ninja. A chance here to get a kill and maybe cycle that across and use the Tour de Force.
Huh?
And a pit for Alorante.
वीजा हो गया दोनों का.
Most of this. They've played on the extremities.
एक दिन में हुआ
And
है.
they hunt down towards the A side of things as well. Good connection there for X towards Waddle. And now look at the crossfire on this A side. It's going to be horrific. Unless they try and maybe slip back
हमको last
through
day
CT
पे
side.
अगर passport नहीं मिल रहा तो अन्नत की समझना ठीक
Yeah,
है.
you're catching them adrift. Pacific don't
ये
look
सब
prepped for
shopping
this,
किया उसका क्या?
to my eye, as it stands.
देख लेंगे.
They're still in 3 apiece, but you're seeing some of these issues. And now just playing as 3, trying to find a chance given to them.
Certainly an opportunity to recover, but Hero, yeah, it's going to be tested again. The backstab.
दो जगह से 3 बंदे मारा.
Will net them in in-zone flawless here in round
इसी बोला
7.
पैसिफिक जीतेगा 2 राउंड बैक टू बैक हारा है.
Again,
मेरे को एक एग्जीक्यूट
longevity
दिखा
here
दो
for
भाई.
Pacific.
Pacific
They'll start
भाई,
seeing
एक.
something.
2 मैप में एक भी नहीं देखा अभी तक.
A chance to at least find a lead and put themselves
एक
in the driving seat
सेक्सी
here.
रीहिट
on Summit.
एग्जीक्यूट दिखा दो.
One enemy remaining.
We just seem to have lay of the land. I mean, there's a couple here that Pacific are converting, but
पौजा में काम कर लेता हूँ रुक जाओ.
now when these ults start to come online, you certainly want to see them stabilize.
Yeah, and look, I know that was an eco from Pacific. It's just more how they're approaching this map. I'm a bit concerned.
Well, I
We
mean,
saw
that looked
the-
like the buy rounds.
Yeah.
Other than getting the freebie onto Seavoff previously and having a wide open B
Yeah.
site, like you remove that anchor that is a KO, it can't really slow you down much
Not
other than
massively.
the knife and the flash early
We'll
on.
talk about after.
Which again, I'd love to see Pacific really.
I want to see them punish that
Yeah.
if they
We'll
can.
talk about
I think we've seen a couple of rounds where Seavoff felt kind of caught in between two
stop.
ideas, especially if he's on his own. Quite hard to find that timing. As you said, just the agent alone, very hard to be a full stopping force. Can they potentially at least control that extremity? If you're going to run these slow defaults that they were doing...
Yeah, Seavoff's job here is to use both knives, right? Before Pacific make a decision, find something in mid or an entry towards A. So I want to see Pacific capitalize on that window in between Seavoff's info.
Fish.
Fish.
Fish. Okay, well, we kind of wanted it. I want to see if they dig a little deeper. Now, this time around, he's starting with exit towards the side of the map. So it's a little bit of a different one.
Anchoring,
Yeah, exactly.
They're
so,
almost reading into this really well.
Here we are.
Actually, a high flash over this time. Deep clearance from exit, but down to 10 HP. Just caught on the minimap there as a flash all the way into clear lobby.
Timing. Here, oh, Rooksick. I thought he was on for 2 more. I thought he was on for 2 more. Seeing the Prowler, and it's not going to be Fade walking out. I thought he was absolutely on for it. Exit taking a lot of damage.
वॉल पे वो सेक्सी तो क्या लगा?
Pacific looking to
और वो भी
toy
उनके
with the
वॉल
concept
पे.
of digging deeper in middle. Here's that check we were waiting for. And Seavoff should be able to play this quite calmly.
ये क्या है भाई?
Just gonna note Cupid.
सरप्राइज हाथ में लेके घूम रहा है?
And still, it's info that it's not Alorante.
फैनेटिक पे करने वाला. Already फैनेटिक चालू है भाई. 30-15 सेकंड में साइड में घूम रहे हैं लोग.
I mean, exit. It's the best weapon to come up against. It's one-shot kill regardless. Ooh, just a spot here, and that will give a ton more context to that knife.
क्योंकि पास नेड भी है, ब्लाइंड भी है.
Seavoff still has a flash to play with. Nice little box to play off as well. Flash to the right, nade to the right, but already, I'm pretty sure Alorante is safe from that, but really good isolation from Seavoff. That's way better. Starting to see if you don't get him early, it's pretty hard to get him late, so much better in position here.
डालने दो मेरे को.
Still just hitting a bit of a wall.
Unfortunately, Ninja's just got no play in through mid. We'll hold on to the rifle behind this tour de force regardless. But it's another round win here for Na'Vi.
Tung tung.
Clock will go down, but I don't think it will impact
पंको
the
इतना
overall
तेरा वो
economy
आया
here.
ना? Amazon, Myntra.
In terms of the old cycle, there's nothing available for Na'Vi. Still a pit to consider for Alorante. 7 just one away from another run it back. Rooksick's actually really unlucky in this situation. I'm absolutely fine with him going through on the clearance here. As you noted, the Prowler not catching and
1 घंटे में दिखा रहे हो मैच. इसके बाद ये रहे.
Well, we're starting to get into the rhythm here, Na'Vi. That's 3 in a row.
It's just completely blind.
That's an unfortunate beginning, isn't it? Really,
These are the
all
ones
the
that could
players.
just unravel around for Pacific.
Yep.
Because it takes them so long to work through the map, their protocol list. It's almost a killing blow in the first 10 seconds.
मेरे नाम से कुछ VP ले ले ताकि तेरी ताकि मेरी एंट्री हो जाए गांव में अगर जीता मेरी भी एंट्री हो जाए गांव में और मैं जीता तो हाफ VP तेरा
Sat waiting for this chance on the second, and it's so individual. We're shift walking corners. Hero doesn't need his job to be easier.
Walking slow, fast.
Where was it? They just weren't on the same page at all. There's no threat to that.
There's even not here at the TP from Hero. Happy to just commit to that. Now, unfortunately, 40 seconds committing to a save. Like I said, it's that first kill that just... I mean, we've heard it in a couple of times on the listening where it's like discussing multiple plans and it takes them a good 20 to 30 seconds to actually execute into... Well, I say execute, get into a position to execute. It's just unfortunately the troubleshooting
language
a real question mark for me. Then you start discussing the comfort levels on the map. There's just not enough reps to be able to say, yeah, I feel confident to actually walk up mid after losing that opening duel.
Discipline और सब clear करना
but again, drop the ball, just commit to that engagement.
I just want to see that team
जैसे प्लान बना के सोचा और सामने वाले ने कुछ कर दिया ना तो फपल गए लोग.
Unfortunately, there's not enough happening to force.
Hey, thank you for the 1,000 gems, sir bhai.
Oh, actually, wasn't through the wall yet. It was over the top.
Oh, just above.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
बिंक्स में पैरिस जाओगे तो विले जरूर जाना जहाँ पे आउटलेट है वहाँ पे काफी डिस्काउंट मिलते हैं.
Yeah. For me, I just want to see Pacific just try and brawl out together. If you're going to do things, just do it together. Even if it doesn't go well, just try and get those trades right. And oh god, look at what they're going into. Look at the mini-map right there. That's 4 players. They're going to just leave Hero on his own on the other side of the map. He can do enough there. They've kind of established that normally it's Sivov, but Exit's here, everyone's here, and it should be a slaughter. Exit does die alone, and Valorant able to catch him. With Sivov utility somewhere in hand. This is not as clean as they'd like, but Hero is on the way. And the map now moving much faster, trying to disrespect that smoke, gives Ruxic the 2. Struggling to make it from the entry point as Cloric, well equipped to at least handle the first. Leave Waddle barely breathing, 3 HP.
Hey,
He's no idea where Hero is.
He's got some time here to get a little closer. HP a massive concern for Waddle in the clutch. He's gambling wrong here. Hero, can he capitalize on this? Waddle's eventually going to give this angle up. And Hero, I think, banking on Waddle maybe sweating a little bit. Doesn't want to tuck into a corner, but Waddle has hedged his bets here.
3 HP. And here is the problem. Hero cleared methodically, and there was just no penny dropping.
उसने तो सोचा कि अगर राइट से आएगा तो मार लेंगे, लेफ्ट से आएगा तो जाने दो. क्या कर सकते हैं?
It wasn't the cleanest engagement towards A main. A couple of unfavorable trades, but
it's a concern. You can already see now Na'Vi reading into the fact that there's not a lot of pressure on there. I can maybe start taking away some of this space. So I'm actually all right.
Fuzzy, खाना खा रही है, एक दो रील काट देना, ठीक है.
But still the intent shown here, yeah. I mean, even so. I mean, Cloric's really unlucky not to get away with the kill with the shorty, to be honest.
दिन का first meal है मेरा.
Not happy days with the coach camp.
Right there.
You can see the string around him.
I mean, 5 in a row
तू
now.
मिल रहे मेरे को बाद में, तू मिल.
मैं उधर Starbucks में गई थी.
Come on.
ऐसे ही वो लोग का एक नया कप आया है.
Show me something here, Pacific.
वो limited edition था करके मैं देखने गई कितने.
Set up for the same thing again. It's Waddle to be disconnected here.
उधर से आया ये क्या
Really good ult. That's three noted.
Friendship day पे आते हो तो इसमें 50% off है मैडम.
Doesn't need to do any more than this, really.
फिर वापस अंदर गई.
He's going to be cleared, and they need to speed onto site. They need to pick up the pace, get a good punch plant. And Seven trying to take some room away, maybe catch a kill, but it still feels like they're getting just so long. There's no trade potential. He was hoping that maybe catches the ball back in. Finally, on the bingo card, ladies and gents, Seven. Trying to take a fight over towards link, but majority of Na'Vi, going through
Starbucks
that CT side. Can they clear the pit comfortably? You still have the parallel Ruxic. A little bit of stuff. You got some tools. Good stuff coming out from Pacific.
He's actually walking through that snake bite. He's trying to kill.
How's he got on Cupid there?
ठीक है क्लोरिक.
I don't know what's happened with Cloric and Exit.
यही पार्ट से चालू करती तो मैं पूरा सुनता स्टोरी.
Anyway, Diffuse coming through. No harm, no foul when it comes to
the round.
Yeah.
ये पार्ट से चालू करते तो पूरा मैं स्टार्ट को सुना ही नहीं. यही कहाँ पे?
His life for the cause. I think Cloric was just. You got to watch my shock dart there, dude. Called it.
Come on, called it.
मैं तो ending से चालू किया.
Listen to comms.
एक बंदा मिला.
I mean, it's
वो बोलता है.
a great investment of the old.
वो बोलता है. मेरे को बहुत मजा आता है जब आपको वो
side of the wall, but
सताता है.
Na'Vi happy to just dry hit.
बोले यार सबको मजा आता है वो मेरे को छोड़ के.
तो तू मेरे को कितना सताती है वो तुमने नहीं बोला उसको.
वो बोला वो देखता है वो सब रोस्ट वीडियोस.
बिना वीडियोस के कैमरा ऑफ होते हैं तो पीटती है सताती है. वो
पीटती है इसका बॉडी देखो हाथ देखो मेरा देखो.
वो तो जिम का जैसे है भाई घर जाएगा.
ये बॉडी नहीं ये बॉडी नहीं.
The Prowler and Cloric. I mean, they don't need more freebies. This is looking all too comfortable for Na'Vi. 7 gone. And if you're Na'Vi on a positive note,
obviously 7 gone. 8 rounds तो जीते हो लोग तो 7 gone ही है.
There you go. That's the mad part, right?
What? That's it. Minimap moment, maybe. He just did not react at all.
Should be नहीं किया. Should be नहीं किया.
Okay. Now, once again, though, you've got to kind of look through what's happening here. We still have Hero on a very deep line in a 1v1. And his confidence has not waned. Alorante hoping to kind of have those moments from Ascent that's just not really been there. And it's been a bit of an off day for Alorante. Ruxic going to find Ninja.
They heard that TP as well. I even thought I was seeing them discuss the information. Ruxic going to find Waddle. Just one left. Cooper will fall.
Well,
9-3 on the half. It ends with a Ruxic 3K. Na'Vi firmly in control this first half of Summit, Lauren.
Unexpected color keeper. 1 second में check कर रहा
Sadly, not looking like Ascent. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Even maybe a little bit clearer for the things to come. That maybe this is working in the background, but they have been manhandled by Hero and Ruxic and Cloric and Seabolt. It's been all too easy.
अच्छा था.
What part of the map do you think will be the most contested?
I think mid is going to be the most contested
नहीं आ रहे ना?
as usual.
1 million.
I would say it's either A or me.
जो सुपर चैट किया ना वो भी नहीं करेंगे लोग.
Because like you had too much option.
जब भाई
I think the
मेरे पहले सुपर चैट है. मैं देख रहा हूँ मानो भाई लव यार.
Because it's really big space and you can split both ways and have lots of info in middle.
It's a whatever happened, whatever the style of gameplay the enemy is playing type map.
I think the most contested area on the map will probably be A short.
It's going to be A main
अकेला तो
for sure
बैठा हो.
because you can face-to-face fight in the second.
Middle, not a big
ये
surprise
तेरे को जल्दी
because I
spot हुआ
think for
हमको.
attackers it feels like that
तू भी
exiting
one
just
day in
straight
spine
from
निकली
lanes
भी
might be
Durandar
one
3.
of the biggest mistakes if you don't have a proper comp for that.
ये बताने के लिए इसने.
Well, I somewhat agree with Kron at the end there, I
thought you were going to
guess.
say Boaster.
Well, I don't know what Boaster said. I got word saladed an answer and I still don't quite know, but what a mystery.
ये क्या मिले डब्बे में? Emotes.
Sandbagging. Doesn't want to give anything away.
True. Oh, got it. No, but still, I'm quite excited to see what Na'Vi do on their attacking side because
Bangla, you don't know
been the
from
issues, that
what
attacking
kind of
side.
report
That's where
villages
all
and
of the concerns
setting-
were.
Well, Hero doesn't need to get any more active.
No, he's good.
Very well, what's your
I'd say
stream? You are that
Pretty
famous.
probably
Sachi?
also doesn't need to. So,
नहीं मिले.
I'll keep an open mind here for the attacking half. But for me, that you come back to the context of the tweet, I don't think it's applicable here.
Paris मैं invited थी ये मेरा plus.
The way this game's going, I don't think confidence is going to be an issue. I don't think being on the same page is going to be an issue. And I'd love to be wrong. That would be really surprising if they come out and, okay, we're starting to see some of those problems occur, sure.
चुपचाप thank yous बोल.
Give me a 13.
Yes.
Plus
Look,
one
down to Cloud.
हाँ बुक्की खाएगी इतना.
Ready. You're going to see Pacific willing to
Thank you, you're so
middle, right? Compared to
handsome.
A, leaving left pretty
So
light.
kind, yes,
Nice
of course.
flash. Good timing.
Guys,
Taking
like
a swing.
कर दो,
See
ये
what
वाले
forced off the
और
corner.
वो
He
वाले
actually is
follow
in a
कर
bit of
दो.
trouble here. Yeah, pick your poison. I thought
थोड़ा
that was
ज़्यादा
7
खर्चा
shot
हो
then,
गया.
but it's Waddle to be rewarded
होने
towards
वाला है.
exit. So far, ticking the box for this mid fight.
होने वाला का
Recovery
guarantee
now.
मैंने ले.
Hero won't actually find Alorante.
भाई लोग comeback करने वाले हैं लोग.
Tested a number of bodies swinging through. Good for the first. It was clean, but 7 straight on that
ये
trade.
देखा भी spawn हुआ है.
Ruxic now will just wait for a freebie to come his way.
He might be waiting a while.
आपके
Well, they're going to know exactly where
cuties
he is or could
miss
have been,
क्या?
just due to that
सच्ची?
early proactivity. Ninja shouldering with a knife.
मैंने देखा अंकी
अरे
ने
मुक्की मारा हाँ.
अमन ने
मुक्की मारा मुक्की. हाँ.
Oh God.
Hold
on.
Bro क्या पका रहा है?
Thank you. Thank you, Alorante.
Bro निकाल सकता था.
9 HP, 7.
It's all good, all good, all good.
आगे तो बोल.
Here we go.
हाँ वो लोग ने ऐसा गोल डाला था पेरिस को.
हाँ.
मैं भी वो
I like the mid fight actually coming out from Pacific then. That was quite nicely handled, able to kind of divide and conquer. Na'Vi unable to kind of make it look threatening at the same time. Pretty decent.
It's one of those things though, it's like you don't want to give too much away for the overall ethos here from the pistol. So Na'Vi are able to now work the rest of the map. Pacific aren't going to have that to bank on. I think here already Pacific with a good read on
उसे मेहनत करने दिखता बस blame and body shame करते हैं कभी-कभी demoted हो जाता हो कभी-कभी नहीं भाई full time demoted हो वो वाला जो word है भारे वाला और as a motivation दे और एकदम मस्त लाइफ जी भाई देख तू किसको भी answerable नहीं है तेरा family के अलावा और तेरा जिंदगी कौन सा दोस्त तू बना दे तेरे हाथ में तू किससे बात करता है तेरे हाथ में तेरे को क्या पढ़ाई करने के तेरे हाथ में तेरे को किससे शादी करने के तेरे हाथ में नहीं है टेक्निकली तेरे गाफ में क्योंकि तेरे को बैठना पड़ेगा तो स्ट्रेस लेने का नहीं
Needs to not go down in a 1-for-1 though, not quite good enough. Getting active, I like that. Present on the angle, Ninja makes it there in time. This is good. This is really good. Like I know we've been quite critical about Pacific, but so far this is ticking the box for me.
Zone flawless here for Pacific to find a follow-up. Again, will be protected in terms of the third round economy. Old progress outside of Waddle. Yeah, nothing on the side of Na'Vi either. And Waddle does really well to keep this in check. Ninja also providing support where needed.
Lock in Sivov.
I mean, Sivov's checked out, it looks like.
Yeah, 4-9. Come on, mate. Let's sharpen up here. But we are going to be listening to those Na'Vi calls. Exactly. This is what we're going to see.
Previously now.
Well, we're going to hear how it sounds with Na'Vi, with their buy, up against the bonus from Pacific.
Break the bubble. I'm breaking bubble. Get out of it, Clem. Close door. It's fake shit mid. Guarding bottom mid.
Give me back, Achito.
I've seen myself. What? You can leave now. You can leave. Leave, guys. Okay, guys. We're gonna pressure A main now. Okay, boys. I'll come in drone.
Yeah, I heard. I'll drone.
पांचों का नाम ले दो तू नाम ले
I will add the wall for him.
बाकी तुम तो नाम ले
It's fine. We're not executing, boys. Chamber.
Go run on him. Go run on him.
It's close. Step. Close. Close left. No.
I don't think so.
Guys, can we go? Can we take link to A? Link to A.
I'll smoke the right side.
Let's go.
Chamber 120. Chamber 120 on side. 120 on side.
Okay, just. We're not going link to A. Okay. I have side.
Chamber
He's
120.
in the smoke.
He's in the smoke.
Go on him. Go work on him. In the smoke. He's out main. Dead.
चेंबर का राउंड है क्या
I'm all in cave. I'll be cave. Forte. Molly.
Player standing.
क्यों बाहर आया वो क्यों बाहर आया
बंको
हाँ
कल कितने बजे
Let's go side to win. Let's go from short.
क्या कल कितने
Fuck
बजे
the fucking cave.
15 seconds. You should
पूरा
be on site.
We can review first half. Yeah, Waddle can cycle you too.
दोपहर
Spam him with you too, Waddle.
1:30
Where are you? Spike planted.
Prowling.
Come right,
yeah. I probably...
Go.
No charges.
1, 2. Let me go first with Spectre.
Go. Just trade, boys. Just trade. No Utah.
I'm jumping. Jumping again. Okay, rapping.
I have rap. Chill.
I tap. Wait. In front of me. 1.
Left.
Enemy remaining.
Oh bro, close था bro.
Heck the heck in cave, I guess. But Na'Vi, what's gone on?
Pentalord store आ रहा है बंग भाई मेरा कैसे रे?
A little bit chaotic once they got to that site.
कैसे possible है?
Let's get Link if we can. Didn't come in at all.
Yeah, there was almost a kind of split focus here. And even then,
I'm busy guys, bang bye, love you to me, Jangode.
It's just a little lazy there in terms of positioning, allowing Alorante
Banco extension is still 11 for 12.
So and Sivov
by tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
Alorante, luckily,
done really well there.
Yeah, luckily landing what was needed to topple Hero. 9-6 the score. Second bonus conversion in the series for Pacific.
One suppressed.
Hasn't got them close enough just yet in my eyes. It's a little bit of a scrappy force here for Na'Vi, trying It's something to land, but
Zoom
Ninja
mara,
and
bhai.
7 will deliver the first kills here. Spike now down behind enemy lines.
Bit of an issue. Bit of an issue.
तो हमको आज वीजा लग गया तो आज गड़बड़ हो जाए. It's been a long time.
He was scary in that last round, the 1v1. Well done to Arante after having a bit of a hot and cold performance today. Nice from him. Hero made to feel uncomfortable in this. Cupid plays it well.
Croissant.
They just keep him arm's length, don't allow him too much play here. They're actually playing through the wall. Yeah, job done. Pacific. 5 alive. This is much better.
That was a really
अब अंकल नहीं मैं रिकॉन फैंटम ले ली 37% पे अच्छा डिसीजन था क्या प्लीज बता दो. अच्छा था.
keep this under control.
So basically नाइट मार्केट लेना डिसीजन इज वेरी गुड, स्पेशली स्किन जो अच्छा लगता है क्योंकि वहाँ पे भी डिस्काउंट पे मिलता है और प्लस मेरे साइड से तुम लोग तो और भी तुम लोग को डिस्काउंट में रेट मिलेगा. दैट्स लाइक डबल धमाका.
Don't have much of an investment here for round 17.
Super.
Nice timeout for Na'Vi. Look, these attacking sides are still slightly eluding them.
कब जा रहा है 4
I think they
करेगा.
look great on the defending side. I think they handled themselves with
Pick the
diligence.
left-handed
But here,
camera
again, it
reverse
feels like
left-handed.
they're not quite on that same page. I want to see them start looking like they're 5 next to each other, actually, you know, fighting out on the sides here. The calls being clean, just simple stuff. I don't think we need to be doing all too much about it.
नावी खत्म करेगा easily.
As it stands, though, I'm not. Concern's probably the wrong word. Concern is probably the wrong word. I get worried when I see these issues.
सारी भेजिए वो पढ़ो पिंकी दी को देख के नहीं.
That half scoreline. You need to look at the runarounds.
I'm not worried just yet. They haven't had much of a look in with a bonus
4
conversion as
सितंबर
well.
नहीं
It's
रे.
like
अगस्त
रे बाबा बी
कितने दिन में पेरिस में
you have to deal with that.
8 days.
3 दिन में.
Pacific
8
still
days,
held
7
at
nights.
bay for the time being.
इस मेरे को हेयर करना है मेरा.
Discussion on the Pacific side actually.
हेयर करना है.
मेरे को भी करना है.
Confusion.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's see who's in the
और
right
तुम लोग को
places
like
here. So
करना.
it looks like Na'Vi wants to go for a pretty all-in A piece. This
Duels.
looks very direct. We're not even, well, maybe a little bit of a look towards middle.
Bear in mind they did figure out obviously Ninja showing in 7 tuck close previously, so it's going to be a similar setup here, but Waddle alongside him and exit. You can see clearing that closer angle.
Okay, falling back to the secondary position, but 7 again. Still going to get Hero, and that alleviates all of the stress. They can now filter through towards Link, get bodies on the site. Waddle's got to be careful. I mean, he actually got Seabuff here. Ruxic got him back, but the trades are all there. They have so many numbers because they win out in mid. They rotate
the
fast.
reset. 7 has to find these kills.
He's trying. He's trying desperately. And Ninja there in time. Na'Vi tried to pick up tempo, tried to pick up pace. And in reality, Pacific just picking up another round.
Towards A. I mean, there is a chance this just go horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Openly kiya
reset, but 7 finds a follow-up kill here onto Chloric that is crucial to the outcome of the round. That's 5 unanswered rounds now.
सत्यम भाई ऑलरेडी चालू है और इसके बाद एनए होने वाला है तो आई थिंक 4-5 बजे तक हम लोग स्ट्रीम करने वाले हैं. रिन्यूअर डेवलपर हैजंट एक्नॉलेज द लैंग्वेज. अभी नहीं मैं चाय पे रहा हूं लास्ट में.
Dart towards main, Aldrone in, should see 7 clearing box on site. Only unknown quantity going to be Alorante.
But say.
And Ninja's still patrolling in mid.
They
haven't really denied much of this mid pressure. We saw who was it, 7 last round, able to get really up close and personal, pick away the player on the other side being Hero, and then the reward was there. Ninja getting on the angle properly. He's reading this very well. He's got good indecision. Yeah.
You see they're trying to flash him off that first angle. And that's the answer, the third exit. Full Seabuff finally shuts him down. With a little bit of determination here. How does he dig himself out of this one? Cupid and Waddle next on the chopping block.
Chloric's trying to explore other options in the meantime, but obviously Seabuff would have to keep their attention here in some way, or maybe try and get behind them. That's going to be the flash to indicate, right? Try and posture up a bit. If he wants the op, probably better than a stinger maybe, but backing away from it. And there's the rotations. He's done enough. That's job done. Plant going to come through. Didn't go for the operator in the end.
No, he's still got the sting up. Seabuff now in a position to at least support Chloric. Plenty of util left for Chloric as well. Obviously the drone Seabuff, I'm curious how far off a knife he is, but 1 kill. We'll give him an ult command. 20 seconds for another bit of info. This range, Stinger's going to be tricky to pull off.
This would be marvellous to witness. Horn's going to give away a bit of the game though, flashing on the corner. Can't do enough. Cloric played out, he needed that clean.
Yeah, he needed that first one.
Now they're on the angle. The Bulldog just not quite got the stopping power to do it anyway. Diffuses in.
अगर ये एक मारता और वो एक मारता तो शायद कुछ
होता. Is this going to be a repeat from map 1? We're not.
Shout out दे दो. 8 logs. Kaddu. Grand bhai, shout out to you.
Really worries me. It's great work from Ninja again. Like,
energy तो crazy आएगी यार shopping करने के बाद.
He to prop himself up.
फिर तो
Standing on his own
भाई
2 feet.
BT chat BT ओके कोई नहीं जीता ये कंफर्म है नावी के लग गया ये मैच डबल BT
and he's in the mix today.
Double BT.
Yeah, here we go. Right, buys in. This is the one that you were looking at, right? This is the big boy.
With chocolate sauce and strawberry.
They can deal with the dart. The paranoia goes shallow. And it's all 5 towards the B side of the map. Quick rotation going to come in from Ninja. And the stall's there. This is going to be hard now. Exit's got a lot to deal with. They're going to catch Valorant. Unaware that someone's going to slip through on this. Hero in unison to find 7, but Cupid fighting back, keeping some section of the map safe. Leaving Cupid and Waddle. Try and locate.
Oh
now
shit,
3.
सब मर गए. सब मर गए. लग
His time perfectly here.
लग गए.
We'll catch Steve off after the res.
And now they're stuck towards main. Is Ruxic ahead of this? A little bit, but it's not great. They can't really get this spike back easily.
They've got to slow things down now. Ruxic, a chance to maybe find something.
Or?
I mean, 50 seconds left. Do we take orbs here? They'll give him the TP.
लड़ने वाले लोग.
Surprise Pacific.
He's got a head
long
for the
way to
hills.
go, yeah.
Somebody needs to start moving now for Pacific.
I think the penny's dropped, right? They figured that one out. They can kind of split the attention a little bit, but you want to be close enough by. Where do they finish? Do they go back for a B, hoping?
I mean, if Waddle shows his hand too early.
चैम्बर का साउंड आ गया.
Perfect from Waddle.
अरे आ गया रुक
Perfect.
स्मोक के
And
लिए
then
भाई.
just trying to put a drop smoke in. It does not pay off.
No. And even if Hero gets this, too far away.
Bye.
That is really well handled by Pacific then at the end of it.
No,
You can see they're just getting caught on that cross out with the spike.
Which is fine with the no command, but there's no pressure beyond the 7. Cupid finds a crucial kill in towards drop. Really well
भाई VP वाला बैनर का जो फोटो है ऐसे क्यों बनाया है? अर्षद भाई देखो सीन ऐसा है MM बहुत क्रेजी चल रहा था इसलिए.
The issue is now there's not been a single attacking round won by Na'Vi. I know we're alluding to it with the tweet and everything else, but there's something about it being actualized almost, knowing now, okay, yeah, we do have issues on the attacking side. The opponents know we do. Everything's out there, you know, for the world to see, and we're still struggling on this.
Table tennis.
After what was a great first half. Throwing something at the wall and seeing what sticks. Hero's going to get you one. 7's gone and Exit trying to get involved. Cloric on the follow-up and Waddle gets deleted. Alorante, though, just unexpected angle for Hero, apparently. And the buys are great. Cloric's going to be on a stinger, but Sivos got his work done. Alorante removed. And now no support on the way too quickly for Cupid.
Yeah, he has to win this, and Ruxic.
Main kill ले लिया उसने. Main kill ले लिया.
Now Na'Vi keys
वो अगर
to
मारना
the
2v2
castle.
कुछ कर सकता था Pacific.
Plenty of options now, but again, Ninja's unnoted as of yet.
भाई वापस नहीं रुका है ये लोग. तो चलो
Tough
दूर
to
था.
break back in here.
मालूम था.
We'll swap out to a rifle.
There should be no world this is allowed to happen.
No world that it comes close.
Right? You got darts, you got flashes, you got nades, you got everything you need.
Game end तक
3
है.
players.
9-3 से 9-10 come back. Defensive map ही कह दे.
Careful not to get paid, spot him. That's perfect. Dart can come in. Flash, swing. Perfect. Perfect stuff. There we go, Na'Vi. Back in business. No problem.
Comes in round 20.
Yeah. It's just when you want it.
passport एक साथ रख देना वहाँ पे.
I mean, the ults are going to align perfectly for Pacific behind this as well. Another pit available. Tour de force here. Waddle just missing one. This is a good position for Pacific to essentially just reset the economy here for Na'Vi. Lose the loss bonus. They Again, it was a massive investment from Na'Vi over the last 2 rounds.
Oh yeah, God, Hero's ult, Exit's ult, Cloric's...
Yeah, the ult command in the previous as well.
Yeah, okay.
I won't say happy to show that he's the one still here. Seven going to try and benefit off the back
Side
of this direction. And he does.
It's a lovely little set idea. It's worked wonderfully. But Rook6 been able to thread the needle. Catching one. Really able to beat the man in front of him.
Oh, he's gone out.
God.
Oh my God.
थोड़ा वाइट सिंग मार लिया यार अलोरेंटे ने.
Crazy.
अरे यार थोड़ा वाइट सिंग मार दिया यार.
Again, Mike, look, they're winning attacking rounds.
Tomorrow 9:30 we have to go bank.
Yeah.
क्यों?
लोन लेना पड़ेगा ना शॉपिंग करने के लिए यार.
मैं तो 11 बजे स्ट्रीम करने वाली थी वो करके.
So I don't think Na'Vi have any left.
मैं तो आज रोटी सब्जी खाने वाला सोचा पैसे बचा लेते थे बड़ा पाव खाया मैंने.
Got away with a little bit of a cheeky round on the back of Rook6 TP.
इसलिए तो मैं बड़ा पाव खाया.
Alorante has to reset so deep onto site that I don't think Rook6 even expected him to drop there. He's shown very close towards main. Maybe then anticipating he's stacked up with 7 flashing out.
नहीं है बको.
क्या?
प्रशांत.
Are these repeatable enough for you or not really?
देखो.
So I guess what you kind of
कोई भी जा रहा है
doing
आजकल
the same
पेरिस
thing,
देखो.
can you? Well, you
प्रशांत बोलने वाले लोग.
I don't know.
देख रहे हो ना चट.
I mean, I don't
Guys,
think
बताओ
those
मैंने
sort of
सच्ची
rounds
बताया
that
कि
they force
नहीं?
an adjustment on the side of Pacific, so
Yeah.
बॉलीवुड ट्राई करो बंद सच्ची.
there's a chance, perhaps.
Do you think we'll see a Viper's Pit, perhaps?
I mean, yes.
We should have last time, though, shouldn't we?
We should have.
Yes.
We should have.
बको.
7 one away from a run it back as well. Chance to get involved. He's had a quiet day, but at least the numbers here looking a little better
प्रशांत होता है
than Ascent.
exactly. प्रशांत.
Actually, I mean, even credit where credit's due. Rook6 and Hero.
कोई
are
भी
top of the
लड़की
board
तुमको
here
जाने
for
दे बोला
Na'Vi.
उसके बाद चुपचाप जाने दो. वापस पलट के मुड़ के मत देखना. लगेंगे तुम लोग के याद रखना. प्रोस टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स है.
ये देखो ये देखो.
That's all I got to say.
दांत
That's what
का
you were saying.
वो
Okay,
करवाना
I thought you were going
है.
somewhere with that. Thought I'd give you a
Say
little
what you
bit.
see. Nah, say what you see. What I'm seeing is 11 to 10. Now, can Na'Vi continue
Thank you
to
for
do
the
this, though?
pani
Is
puri
this just a
यार.
flash in the pan?
कल ही खाया था
Oh,
बेशरम.
to see him string this together.
मेरे इसमें ना
हाँ.
मेरे को जूल्स बेचते ना
हाँ.
तो ऊपर फोटो आता बड़ा पाऊंगा.
First step required.
करके खा.
बराबर है.
Actually, there's Ninja got rid of that.
तो तेरे चैट में मेरा दिमाग का फोटो आया कभी?
How long do they want to hold that, though?
फिर
She had the knife
ये
over
exist ही नहीं
to
करता
the
वो.
side,
It's just a trip here, so Ninja can't necessarily go any further.
Deploying drone.
So I don't think anybody needs to come back and hard clear that on the side of Na'Vi. Drone will actually catch onto Waddle.
बहुत बज रहा है तो sit down low जाने का
Player
सोच
of
क्या है?
sorts in the form of Cooper, just outside Link.
पंको सेम आवाज हो किधर है वो किधर रखा है वो?
Happy to take this space away.
सेम आवाज था किधर रखा है वो?
They're going to wrap the pit.
सेम था बे मैं
ahead of it could be
किधर तो
to their
सुनेला
detriment.
देखेला लग रहा है.
Could be the TP's not particularly safe either, is it? If he goes back,
सुनने लग गया.
no one's been able to really
हार्बर का
check
पोजीशनिंग
on this
मैंने
link
चेक.
Did the
pressure.
pit just drop?
अरे
Did I
हार्बर
just hear that?
टाइम
Yes,
पे आ गया.
it
हाँ
has.
लेकिन पिट ड्रॉप क्यों किया है? चेम्बर को लाइन रखने
Okay,
पड़ेगा.
giving it up and leaving Ninja inserted now. Alorante tasked with holding down the 4.
He's got a lot of work to do here. Going to be seen on the knife, but they don't know about Cupid. All eyes towards sight itself, and the cross does get punished again. Cloric and Seavoth this time, not just Seavoth. Leaving 3 against the 4. A man behind the wire, though, in the form of Rook6, but Exit does really well to find Ninja. Maybe securing enough here.
7's wrapping main as well. They've got to be
ये
careful.
हीरो मरेगा तो भी
1
चलेगा.
HP
ये
backed
इन्फो
in.
है एक्चुअल में.
It's all
not
about
looking
timing.
this way.
Exit's found Cupid, though. There's going to be the follow-up on 7.
Jokes हो रहे हैं, right?
Rook6 not close to this one just yet
नहीं
either.
वो करेगा ना.
Exit trying to just play around on the site, try and not get spotted.
क्या दिमाग लगाया है
That
bro.
should be fine, should be so
Oh
easy.
my god,
Exit
ace
has
मार
a
दिया
round,
बे.
and Na'Vi get to 12.
Bro
I mean,
क्या
thank God for that.
दिमाग लगाया है
Really
भाई
dicey
उसने क्या
through the mid-round
दिमाग
here.
लगाया है bro.
I think Alorante giving up the pit to
हाँ
reposition here.
sexy खेला बे. Sexy खेला.
So awkward. Because there's no confirmation about Ninja's whereabouts. It's so well played by Exit though.
He's done brilliantly there.
भाई बाप खेला भाई. एक्चुअल में दिमाग वाला इसता है. दिमाग
Course, a
वाला इसता है.
celebration for sure, a 3rd in succession. And actually, on the back of that, Pacific, the ones with a broken bye now. Cooper has had a few good rounds today, just missing 1 for his ult here. But it's Na'Vi on series point.
Had to grind this one back the hard way. Gonna have to reveal Rooksik's position there. Doesn't really change too
ये
much.
लोग जब तक ऐसा fall back का वो नहीं आता तब तक वो लोग वो नहीं
Cold
तोड़ते
as they are, Ninja will stop middle.
अरे क्यों लेके जा रहे हैं आपको?
Towards Link this time. Last time there wasn't really an active play towards it. Forced off the first corner. Flash comes in. Counter swing though. Alorante, fantastic.
Good for two with the bulldog here.
वही तो यूज करेंगे ना फिर.
हाँ तो यूज करने देना. VP बच रहे ना मेरे.
तेरे कैसे बच रहे? उनके बच रहे.
कैसे उनके बच रहे?
अरे ये कम कर.
पागल हो गए क्या? 2000 बहुत होता है.
1v1 an in zone flawless here in round 23. Pacific do not want to let this one go.
No, very impressive kind of push and pull on the contact in middle. Watching this one back there, it was.
Beautiful from Alorante.
Wow.
Space is not awful here. Slide out that Sevov's trying to capitalize on, but
I think OT जाएगा.
exit found so quickly. Alorante is able to reset.
OT वाला लग रहा है. एक गोली से टूटा है फेड का रिवील. हाँ एक या दो गोली से टूटा है फेड का रिवील.
Nothing available at the start of this, but it's Cloric, Sevov and exit the closest.
लाइक करो बॉयज. रात की खामोशी में बस तेरा ही नाम आता है. हर धड़कन को तेरा साथ पैगाम आता है. नींद तो रोज आती है पलकों पर मगर तेरा ख्यालों के बड़ा काम आता है. आराम आता है. हाँ बोलते बनता है. वाह.
The spacing wasn't even that bad. It was just great from him.
किससे?
If Navi's going to do that again, those sight pumps look solid. I don't think you're going to get.
I think वो तभी इनका कोच था.
Coaching booth, but doubt you'd see that again. But then where does that free up the likes of Ninja? Does he then play elsewhere? Does he play on one of those extremities?
होता है. वो convergence नहीं होता है.
Said I think initially not seen too much.
Let's have some.
Pacific haven't been forced to adjust massively. Even with a couple of these here, it's Na'Vi. I don't want to say getting lucky, but able to finally convert that initial engagement. Well, this time around, Alorante will be back over towards mid. It'll be Ninja.
Huh?
To potentially on a walk. Really, you want to see him going for the challenge this trip. He's actually going to challenge Hero here. And will once more best Hero. Delivering here, Ninja.
Yeah, it's not as numerically fancy as you're seeing on some of the other players on the other side, but he's certainly very present.
Shout out, miss.
Hey, sorry.
अब चलने पे गए. Shout out चाहिए ये. भाई
Shout out to you,
Love you.
First pick. And where was Exit going?
I think he missed his slide there. He wanted to get onto sight.
Oh, that's an uncomfortable fumble. Rooksik, maybe a little unexpected, could have a reward from this, but he's going to have to, again, find 2 kills. And he's still got 1. He's seen another 2. He doesn't know about 7, but he certainly knows about Cupid.
Second.
Can they get onto the site? Right, they can call this out. Flash goes in. Oh, God. Oh, thank God for Sevov. Oh, but 7! Wow. Still alive!
Crazy.
They don't want any. Got Messi on the site.
इधर है.
Navi, make a meal of it, and we go to OT.
Guys, I think they're dating.
I mean, there's a real chance for Navi to just sweep
especially
this,
when I'm going to Paris.
Ninja once more. Like I said, I wanted to see him get a little more active. There's been a real lack of presence shown by Navi. This is the perfect round for it. It's tough for Waddle. The reveal suiting Rooksik perfectly, but Navi think they have a window. A slight safety net here. After that kill on site, but 7 strikes perfectly.
Messi क्या Messi? Messi?
Who now actually top of the board for Pacific. Somehow, some way.
One Messi.
Hero will bring an operator in here. First overtime round. See if that defensive comfort is still there.
जिसमें कार्ड डिक्लाइंड आ रहा है.
Sevov usually rewarded
तो
with
बैंक से बात करना पड़ेगा वो तो. साइट वाले तेरा कार्ड डिक्लाइन नहीं कर सकते. तेरा कार्ड वाले कर सकते.
Oh, absolutely smoked him, man. You just got to. You just can't get away from it, can you? The aftermath of this is just going to be devastation. You can see it. Hero just starting to enjoy himself here. A missed shot, though. Hold on.
3 मार दे और क्या चाहिए?
You got 3 more? Sevov, just chill. chill.
Nice.
Very
निकाल सकते हैं बे.
Not chill. Zero chill, actually. A 1v2 dart there, and you got
Dart
Ruxic alive.
shots,
You,
yeah.
you don't lose these ones. Oh, he's got oh, he's a slippery little bugger.
Crazy.
Why does this feel so possible?
I mean, he's been playing well today.
He has been. Oh my god, he's on for something here. Let's see what the spacing's like. TP, that's gonna make him uncomfortable. Spots one. Ruxic should.
Oh! India!
Bro, उसने fake TP नहीं किया था, उसने smoke TP किया था.
Close.
Stylish on it, I
India.
guess.
Sweat off the
NT का
brow
बे.
for Na'Vi getting up to 13.
Hello Deepak.
Ruxic.
देवक भाई shout out to you. एक्शन दिया था मैं shout out में
but
shout out का मैसेज पढ़ा था. शायरी थोड़ी
sticks it to
पढ़ेंगे
the
कि
top of
नहीं.
the
शायरी
box.
का रेट अलग है subscription.
Beautiful opening here from Hero. But then Pacific still actually able to scale up really well.
Yep. Free वाली शायरी
there was a
आपने
real
redeem की है,
chance.
मैंने पढ़ा था.
Cupid gets this.
No, it felt.
मेरे को भी लगा fake
it felt
TP
like
है.
it was happening.
तेरे को लगा वो समझ में आ सकता है ना. मेरे को लगा
Almost
वो
snapped
मतलब कुछ
to
crazy play.
Ruxic as well. It was-
तेरे को लगा तो फिर कोई ऐसा
Oh,
crazy
man.
play नहीं था, normal.
Well, Navi
लेकिन जब
another
मेरे
chance
को
now
लगा
to
ना,
close out.
तब it was like,
Maybe just looking to resort to some pace towards a. Get the opener here. Ninja Will Fall has been pivotal to Pacific's success so far.
Waddle. Yeah.
और
Flash.
यार मारना
Just
था.
through the wall. Okay, it's 3. 7 Cupid and Alorante. Cupid almost did it single-handedly. You got at least some help this time. But they are
ऐसे blind
standing
कैसे
guard
देते
on
हैं?
this. They are standing on site. The
चुप,
flash.
मैं भी तो ये blind
sends
था तो
him
उसी में blind हुआ था.
scurrying. Couldn't quite connect on it though. Almost ashamed to not see that happen. You're hoping that the swing from Cloric should be the final punch. It's Ruxic to be rewarded. And Alorante should be a formality. And Na'Vi make it
Pacific
out
0-4
of this
चल
one
रहा है बे.
alive. Certainly not a pretty
Huh?
affair. But a 2-0 nevertheless.
I mean, a 13-11 and a 14-12 here. Again, Pacific just doing so well to at least make
अभी
this competitive.
है.
It's heartbreaking not to see them convert here, but
अब है main match.
able to get away with, as you
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
a 2-0
yeah, yeah,
victory
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah,
We do not
yeah.
go to
Buster
sunset.
ball थे.
Initially, some real
Buster
positives to
ball
Navi in that
थे.
first half.
Buster ball
You
थे.
attribute that
क्या
to
कपड़े दो? पंको कैमरा ऑन है, स्ट्रीम ऑन है.
कपड़े देख.
अच्छा देख अभी नहीं क्योंकि तेरे को पता है अभी क्या टाइम है?
चाय का.
नहीं, इट्स टाइम.
अच्छा.
यप. पंको अगर तेरे को नहीं पता,
हम्म.
जो कि तेरे को नहीं पता है,
मेरे को नहीं पता.
और मेरे को पता है कि तेरे को नहीं पता है,
हम्म.
खतरनाक स्किन्स आ रहे हैं.
अच्छा.
चैम्प्स
ओ हाँ.
आने वाला है.
हम्म.
तो ये सब जब इतने सारे एकदम क्रेजी स्किन्स आते हैं, तो क्या मन होता है?
बाय करने का.
यप बाय करने का. तो एक ऐसा साइट जहां पे इंडिया चिपेस्ट वीपी पॉइंट्स मिलता है, ऐसा एक साइट कौन सा है? मेरा. यप. तो आज के लिए स्पेशल ऑफर भी है जो कल तक चलेगा.
ओ क्या है ये?
तो बेसिकली जो भी आज वीपी रिडीम करेगा, बराबर ये कोई भी वीपी में से, हाँ, जितने भी तुम लोग को राइट साइड वीपी देख रहे, कोई भी वीपी तुम लोग लोगे तो 2 लकी विनर कोई भी.
हाँ.
समझो 10 जन ने लिया या 100 जन ने लिया, 200 जन ने लिया, 1000 जन ने लिया, कितने भी जन ने लिया, 2 लकी विनर को मिलेंगे एक्स्ट्रा 5350 वीपी.
5000
वीपी फ्री.
उसमें तो बंडल आ जाएगा चैंप्स का.
प्लस जिसने ज्यादा वीपी लिया उसको एक्स्ट्रा चांसेस. समझ रहे? तो मतलब फॉर एग्जाम्पल अभी तो बस इमेजिन कर, तू अभी आग बंद कर. शिट, कैमरा ऑन है, मैं इधर जरूर आग बंद किया. तो अभी इमेजिन कर कि नाइट मार्केट आया है.
काला दिख रहा है सब.
क्या?
आग बंद किया ना.
हाँ, तो इमेजिन तो करना. इमेजिन किधर है? हाँ, नाइट मार्केट आए, इमेजिन किया तूने 5 गोल्डन स्किन.
नहीं देता.
2 गोल्डन, 3 पिंक स्किन.
हो सकता है.
ठीक है, ये इमेजिन कर. और सब में 60, 50, 40% ऑफ.
वो नहीं देता.
नाइट मार्केट में आता है 40 36
मेरे को 11 तक का देता
30
11 ही देता 11 16
25
25 देता है
25 इमेजिन अभी सोच एक स्किन तेरा फेवरेट स्किन पे 25% ऑफ है
वाओ
और तू जहाँ पे वीपी ले रही है उधर 2% एक्स्ट्रा ऑफ है बड़ा वाला वीपी में 11,000 वीपी पॉइंट्स पे बराबर तो इधर 25% उधर 2% उसके ऊपर इफ यूर लकी 5,350 का वीपी फ्री मतलब पूरा नाइट मार्केट तो कर सकती है रे पगली पूरा नाइट मार्केट तेरे बगीचे में
थोड़ी होगा बालों में होगा
सेटअप बगीचे में ना
नहीं सेटअप घर पे है
घर बगीचे में था
घर बिल्डिंग में होता है
बिल्डिंग बगीचे के बाजू में था सो यप जिसने भी चेकआउट नहीं किया प्लीज चेकआउट कर लो यप एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क वीपी कोड ट्राई करो और एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क ऑफर कोड ट्राई करो और चेकआउट करो अमेजिंग वेबसाइट चीपेस्ट वैल्यू पॉइंट्स इन इंडिया चेकआउट करो जिनको भी शक हो रहा है तेरे भाई ने खुद ने लिया है एक्चुअल में वो भी हाँ एक्चुअल में लिया मैंने बेस्ट एक्ट्रेस इन द सपोर्टिंग रोल गोस टू दो उभरते हुए नए एक्टर्स को मेरा सैल्यूट लव यू यार बड़ा सैल्यूट दो ना 4-5 एक्स्ट्रा जीरो डालो ना भाई
अब आएगा ना घर
At times you said that you were giving Clark more control.
गिव अवे कर दो तू तो दूर ही रह सारे चलेगा मैं
Getting from you here.
गड़बड़ मंगाओ
तेरे लिए
Before it was more kind of strict system where they had rounds to play, right? And right now I'm giving it more of a tools, like explaining how it should work in theory, which Clark choose how to apply it and which situation basically.
Pink
You were talking about pressure, Angel, and talking about pressure, Chloe, how is for you to try to manage the team, to lead them? I mean, while you have high pressure matches, like maybe not this one is high pressure, but it was a close and tough one. How is for you to lead them?
Hot chocolate पीती हूँ
I
मैं
mean,
उसमें
with this one, we're all coming in like there's not really pressure for this match because our main goal was to focus on trying out this new structure that Angel brought. So our main goal was just to focus on that. So we were focusing on that the whole game, and I don't think there was like pressure on us at all. Like obviously the match got close, and sure we could win, we could lose, but our main goal was to focus on the structure, and I think we did that.
Okay, and Angel, I would like to tell you, you are showing strong ideas every single time in this new system also. But how is the team working right now in this area where you're getting some advantages, trying to keep them and to get a profit of it? How you evaluate today's days? Because it has sometimes with some throws,
क्या लेके जाना
some
है
kind of messes. So how you evaluate?
मेरे बैग में जगह नहीं है नहीं है मेरे बैग में जगह
Yeah, I want to simplify it.
नहीं है मेरे बैग में जगह
In every single time that you're getting any kind of advantage,
किनको?
sometimes the team is messing around with it. How is the
मेरे
team
बैग में
working
जगह नहीं
trying
है
to fix it?
Yes.
अरे यार किसको
Are you talking about like discipline things or
Yeah.
just chaotic?
No, discipline and try to
मेरे
avoid
को
the
ऐसे भी
chaotic
डायरेक्शन
thing.
नहीं लेके जाने
I
का उधर
understand. Like
क्योंकि
discipline
चालू
is
नहीं
like
होगा
is a topic which you need to bring in any
हमको
team
पूछना
over
पड़ेगा
and
था
over
क्या?
and over. Like because after you work like okay go for this wicked discipline in 2 weeks they literally forgot everything, right? And it's very important to understand like the difference between playing disciplined and
Hello.
playing scared.
Yeah.
Like to draw
डिग्री
the
पढ़ लो
line.
ना
And
कोई
to be honest,
शोल
like,
ना
we spend like
कोई फसा नहीं
5 hours I think talking about it and how to apply it properly. So work is there, but the result is not always, especially because when we need to focus on the system we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yes, they literally might like play a bit more loose in some situations or don't understand. So yeah, I will bring like I didn't felt we lost today because of discipline. I think we lost today more of a first map.
बताओ मैं
Not
उसके लिए
lost,
लाई
sorry.
वो
We was losing rounds because on Ascent we've been scared.
Yeah.
And on Summit, it's just first time we're playing the map. It was good, like in general, despite the close score.
When you joined just on the desk, you said you were stressed. I asked how you were. You said you're stressed. Why were you stressed? Is it because of those things you're saying?
Because how messy the game went.
Okay.
You know, like I'll be honest with you, Pacific have like advantage from 0 against us.
आपका
Because my
sticker
players are
बनाया
trying not to lose to Pacific. Like this was a problem. Like they was so scared like to losing to Pacific. Like no blame, but you know like
कभी
just a
मिला ना
weaker
तू
team.
आया
Like,
रे,
we're
ऐसा
not
sticker
playing
बनाऊंगी ना
confidently
तेरा मैं
in a situation when we are favorites. Like
Okay.
this.
Did you feel that in the server car?
I definitely felt it. I started noticing it like more like when they were being aggressive on a sense, we were scared just to swing them sometimes, or we weren't ready for their aggression, and I think what made us scared.
Paris
Obviously,
करेंगे
we're practicing the discipline, so that could have been a thing with it. But I think overall we fixed it for map 2, and then like the defense side, we were able to push, get aggressive, and do this, and like we played.
दिखाओ टी-शर्ट वो है ही नहीं.
What do you think it is? Because I've always had that problem as a
सारा
coach.
उसका shopping है मेरे लिए मैंने.
Discipline. Sometimes then you get into a bit of a weird system where you're like scared. How do you
और एक
balance that out?
टॉप बस 3-4 चीज.
It's impossible to always have a balance, I'll be honest with you. Because like the line is so thin that like you always will be on one or the other side. The most important is to acknowledge what do you need exactly in this moment. Because
bare minimum
I think
है,
after like on the second half of ascent, I just said like, guys, forget about discipline. Like I literally not gonna tell you a single word. Just start playing the game. Because we're not like actually playing the game. We're just like
एक दिन सुबह जाऊंगी, एक दिन रात को जाऊंगी. सुबह को सनसेट टाइम पे, सुबह नहीं, दिन में. सनसेट टाइम पे.
Practicing system.
एक दिन रात को जाऊंगी तभी वो जिगमिक होता है ना.
Hero before
वो देखना.
But it feels like he's developing into a great player.
Online लिया ना, नहीं बार.
What do you think about Hero?
I'll take this one.
Chat में
Especially like Hero's been a great player.
कितना टाइम लगा शॉपिंग में? लड़कों की शॉपिंग में कम टाइम लगता है. हाँ तो लड़के तो एक शॉप में जाके 4-5 चीजें उठा के निकल लेते हैं.
But I think with our new structure, it really brings out like the strong sides of Hero.
हमको पूरा दिन लगता है भाई.
But I think the new structure is focused on giving Hero
ऐसी सारी चीजें ऐसे टच करके फील करके.
Cool. Thank you guys.
दो तीन बार देख के.
Congratulations today. I'm very curious about
ऐसे
your
इमेजिन
development
करके
scheme
अपने
and
आप
this
को
new
वहाँ
system
पे
and structure.
उस आउटफिट में. तब तक
Keep with us. We got Eternal Fire and Fnatic coming up next.
सुबह सनसेट सुबह नहीं है.
मैडम पीछे जाओ, रख गया.
तो टी-शर्ट देख.
पीछे जाओ.
टी-शर्ट देख.
हाँ पीछे जाओ पहले. बैठो बैठो मेरे सर पे बैठो बैठो. एक सेकंड मैंने कार्ड बराबर रखा है.
अमन भाई की रैली उन लोगों ने बीटी दिया बहुत. देखते हैं हम लोग के टाइम पे क्या होता है. Binks को नहीं हुआ था लास्ट.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap.
Couples को थोड़ा जाने देते हैं.
Without ISP throttle. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable,
Immigration में.
Outplay the
भाई
world.
उसका इंग्लिश भी एकदम खतरनाक है ना.
Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
पासपोर्ट दिखा बोला रहेगा, दूर से दिखा रहा रहेगा वो. देखो भाई जाओ करके उनको बोला रहेगा जाओ तुम. हाँ है कि नहीं?
देख एक दो देख.
देखा
एक दो देख.
सबसे पहले मेरे को मेन काम करने दे. मेन काम क्या है? टाइटल में डालेंगे. टाइटल में पहले वाला भी तो डालो. Margarita Ana Aita.
The VCT EMEA Finals breaks tradition and leaves Berlin for the very first time this summer. It is Barcelona's turn. So live one of the best experiences that our region has to offer.
मैं सोच रही हूँ
alongside
थेपला
the
लेके
best
जाऊँ.
teams in EMEA. Because the best players ultimately deserve the best, most vibrant crowd. In the end, this is what they have been fighting for all year around.
Buy your tickets now. See you in Barcelona.
हाँ सबसे पहले अपने पास है काल्विन कॉन.
सब में डिस्काउंट था.
काल्विन
40%
कॉन.
ऑफ.
काल्विन कॉन से हमको ये सब फोल्ड करना पड़ेगा, इसलिए दिखा रहा हूँ. काल्विन कॉन से
मैं कर दूंगी फोल्ड.
नहीं रे बहुत है.
ऐसा ही है, प्लेन ही है पर ये.
ठीक है
ये कलर नहीं
प्लेन
होता
वाला टी शर्ट. दिस इज फुल स्लीव्स.
नहीं
हाफ स्लीव्स.
एवरीथिंग इज हाफ स्लीव्स.
क्यों? मेरा मैं फुल स्लीव्स.
उधर गर्मी है ना
भाई, मेरे को देख के गर्मी बढ़ेगी ना. उसके बाद देयर इज अ रेड टी शर्ट एंड देयर इज अ ग्रीन टी शर्ट.
वाओ.
हाँ ये रेड वाला मेरे को ज्यादा अच्छा लगता. उसके बाद पंको हम लोग परमानेंट शिफ्ट हो रहे हैं क्या वहाँ पे? हाँ क्या सीन है?
अरे क्या है ना तेरा यार।
उसके बाद ये कौन है?
ये मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगा।
अमेरिकन ईगल? एक्सपेंसिव। अमेरिकन ईगल से ये
इसका वो भी वाइट है।
ये कॉलर वाला है और ये बिना कॉलर वाला।
रुको 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 रुको,
दो लाल है।
देखना दिखाना दो। ये भी वाइट है इसका, ये ऐसा। So it's like you'll keep it open, na? It's white.
I will roam naked on the city of love. फिर ये चिल वाले कपड़े, ये चिल, ये कहाँ से लाए?
H&M.
ये सीधा रिटर्न दे दे।
नहीं,
मैंने पहन रहा
ये सेट है।
ये
देखो कितना क्यूट है यार।
हाय हाय हाय, क्या है ये? ज़ेब्रा क्रॉसिंग टी शर्ट
ऐसा है।
कोई चल के जाएगा मेरे ऊपर से?
अरे सर वाइट के ऊपर से।
हाँ, सिग्नल के लिए रुकेगा नहीं उधर कोई।
इसके अंदर ऐसा पहनने का।
हाँ, ये लास्ट डे पे, क्या पता जल्दी निकलना हो तो वी कैन स्किप। ठीक है,
रिटर्न करके आऊंगी कल, मेरे लिए कपड़े लेके आऊंगी उतने में। ये मेरा है।
टोपी पहनना
सी बात से
वाले
रिटर्न
लोगों को। ये डब्ल्यू है, ये डब्ल्यू है, ये है क्या? ये जैकेट, और फिर एक और लाल कपड़ा, तीसरा लाल कपड़ा है ये, और ये है कच्छा। नहीं, क्या है ये? क्या कच्छा? दिस इज कच्छा, बड़ी बड़ी कच्छी। जॉगर्स जॉगर्स जॉगर्स। हाँ
ये ले।
ओके, सब परफेक्ट है। बस वो एक कपड़ा और लास्ट डे पे पहनेंगे अपन। तेरे को खुद ने मालूम क्या लेके और खरीद लिया तूने? क्या लेके? आई ड्रीम इन फ्रेंड्स। तेरे को पता है ना फ्रेंच और फ्रेंच फ्राइज में फर्क है? हाँ
पेन तो पेन।
ये आलू पकड़ो।
पेन अच्छा लगा। कहना चुके अच्छा। We can swap, okay? We can swap.
मैं कौन सा टोपी स्वैप करने के लिए? मेरा बाल गए यार।
वो हेडफोन से गया है तेरे। इधर देख, डेंट पड़ गया है। ओ माय गॉड, बांको एक्चुअल में डेंट पड़ रहा है। स्टॉप यूजिंग दिस।
अरे तुम्हें मुंडी घुमा रहा नहीं हो ना नीचे? ऑलवेज हेड अप।
तो लूज करना है इसको थोड़ा।
मेरे पास ऑलरेडी वो वाला लुक है ना, कांचाचीना लुक। टकला कवर होगा पहले टोपी। लैंग्वेज लैंग्वेज लैंग्वेज। यार मैं थक गया यार पाको। कल सुबह सुबह मैं ब्रेकफास्ट खा के बहुत लेट सोया मैं, लेकिन मस्त ब्रेकफास्ट था।
आज था, कल नहीं।
आज था। हाँ मस्त था भाई, मजा आ गया। सिंपल कहाँ से तो मंगाया था? सिंपल 100 रुपए का, 95 रुपीज का सादा डोसा। इतना सादा था कि मेरे को एकदम प्लेन डोसा की याद आ गई। प्लेन डोसा ही था वो।
Player being asked to just rotate around the map defensively instead of taking that aggression and fighting for space and kind of letting him lead those charges. It felt like a very, like when you're in a very passive system, he's not being asked to shine necessarily.
Now, so
Manga ho gaya,
the question
Pango.
that most people have to make to themselves
ना मेरे को सर्दी
is really kayak missing everything.
मैंने आज
or is
विटामिन सी भी
kayak
नहीं
not
लिया। तूने लिया
performing because the
विटामिन डी?
team is not
Obviously.
creating,
कहाँ?
building something
किधर तो
around
रख
him,
दिया लेके।
something that
तूने
lets
खाया
him
नहीं है
shine.
वो।
Because you said if you
As the long time no see.
he's in a passive system when it's
चले
hard
गए
to
वो।
believe that he's going to be
Come
shining.
after long time again.
I don't know. I mean, he tried to grab, but there is no way.
I think this maybe dovetails nicely into another conversation we want to have a Fnatic, which is the overall big picture, the tactics, the way that they're responding.
अब क्या वैलोचिल होगा कि पर ये में चालू है? फैनेटिक का मैच है अभी पागल।
Being shown to them. This was something we saw in the Liquid
ये
game.
खत्म हो जाएगा 12:30 बजे।
Played out, I think it was 6 times in a row.
फिर अपन सांड्स में जाएंगे वापस
Find what is working for them
और उसके बाद करेंगे
and then during those things Team Liquid have gone, we're just going to push you time and time
मेरे
again.
को अभी ये नहीं चाहिए, मेरे को एक बात बता, ओपनर किधर रखा है? मैं वो नींबू पानी लेता हूँ, ठंडा वाला, और वो लेता हूँ, गड़बड़ मांगा तो काहे के लिए कितना
default kind of situation, and before he can even get there, Team
मेरे को अभी नहीं रात करा,
I think the key thing
बोलना
तो एक ले लियो, ये वाला ले
लियो,
इधर ही रख, एक तो तेरा OTP वाला सर पे बैठ गया था यार, मैं उसको बोलो मैं WhatsApp करता हूँ,
we got a chance today, we know how to do this one, if Fnatic are struggling against it today, then that's a good sign for Eternal Fire.
They can have a chance, but at the same time, my question for
नेट
Eternal
ऑफ
Fire
किया था मैंने,
is
नेट ऑन रखते पूरा टाइम यार, बैटरी नहीं रहती फिर.
what is going after?
हेलो फ्रेंड,
That's the biggest issue they had. Every single time they're missing an entry, they get lost. And I want to know if they will figure out also the answer, because in this scenario, for Fnatic was hard to
thanks for the chai,
find out something to respond, to answer to whatever Liquid was trying against them.
Ujjwal Verma
was blocked out. But also the same is happening to Eternal Fire, so both of them have to find out the identity for today. And what is the plan to figure out?
What I see from Eternal Fire right now, I think, is a team that it looks like they're still doing some of the stuff that they used to do. Like, they did switch to that double duelist approach last game. They were still trying to deathball around a lot. There was a lot of aggression happening. But for whatever reason, that style, well, I guess because this style was on individual form. Like, if you're not hitting your shots, so to speak, and you're trying to just run around the map as a pack,
when you're going past fourth,
aggressive,
we leave on the fourth.
Essentially,
I don't know when
there's
we
something
reach.
just. There's no spark in them right now. Something just
Oh,
intangible
Sofa,
isn't working for this Eternal Fire team right now.
And this also leads into the bigger picture conversation about Eternal Fire, just that
Chill,
they made a change
Christian,
while we were live in the season, right? After that first week, they decided to bring in Spear. An exciting name, an exciting prospect for sure, but it also meant that you're shifting things up. You're removing Izzy, you're removing a more experienced voice,
11,
and you're throwing a dude into the fire who just has not played at this level.
उधर से आयरन तो होगा भाई,
True, but
देख लो, follow कर
I'm kind of giving Spear a lot of grace here. I don't think that he is the reason why this is happening at all. I think that I have very high hopes for this guy, and I think right now it's unfortunate it feels like Eternal Fire as a team are going through issues.
Binks નું સાંભળીને ભૂલી ગયા. નહીં આવડે છે.
thrive in
એટલું
the way
બધું
that I
થોડું
know
હવે
this guy can. Like,
problem થાય કારણ કે
I've
રોજ
watched him play a
બોલતી
couple
નથી
times
હું.
tier 2. I've seen those stats for sure. I know this guy has high potential. It just feels like as a unit right now, Eternal Fire are just lacking something.
Yeah, definitely.
वो टावर के नीचे बोट जाती है, वो वाला रील बनाना प्लीज. गाइस जो भी रील मेरे को रिक्रिएट करना, मेरे को सेंड कर देना इंस्टाग्राम पे ध्वनिबाद थैंक्स.
Because he had proved myself more than one time that he's really good.
देखेंगे बे वो क्रूज पे जाता तो होता है.
But we
वो
are
रिवर
going
क्रूज
to
कितना
throw
महंगा है
the
वो पता नहीं है ना
fire
इधर.
Summit. It was Althea who won in the skirmish, but this dives in. We get Summit right off the rip.
Yeah, great map for Eternal Fire. As I said, it's nice to see the kind of underdog teams picking into this map when the map has a lot of variance. We saw Fnatic get blown out by Team Liquid last week. We saw a lot of gaps there for Fnatic. So I'm hoping that Fnatic have been closing those gaps up a little bit. And I hope that Eternal Fire are able to maybe look at that VOD and maybe punish
मेरा फोन
them.
किधर है?
I'm still
बाहर ही है मेरा
surprised
फोन,
that
क्या?
Eternal Fire is going to pick Summit. I mean, they were avoiding it every single. I mean,
क्रूज थोड़ी है, बोट ही तो होता है, वही होता है, वो रिवर क्रूज बोलते हैं उसको.
Trying to copy what Team Liquid did, and okay, that works.
I think the question is, did they copy Liquid's homework? And if so, Fnatic have now had time to study the answer, right? And be like, okay,
ये
maybe
कैसे
this
रख
is
गया
what we could have done
वापस?
differently. Surely they're going to have
ए
adapted.
बेचने तू.
Yeah, there's a nice
क्या
dynamic.
बेचने
Of
है?
course, this week they're going to be thinking.
जब नया नया
we
आया
just
तो
can't get
oh
pushed
my
every single
god,
round. That's
पीछे
probably
कर
going
दो
to be the
बच्चों, थोड़ा
main
लेफ्ट जा,
focus for Fnatic in this game.
थोड़ा लेफ्ट जाओ मैडम.
We're going to have eyes on that for Fnatic.
और लेफ्ट जा.
But now it's time to move our
और
eyes
जा
over
लेफ्ट.
to the stage because
अरे
Fnatic
रुको
meet
ना
Eternal
भाई.
Fire
ऐसे
on
वही मंगाओ
stage
बड़ा वाला.
in the standoff.
एक मेरा गदबद और तेरे को जो चाहिए वो. भाई मेरा वो देखा तूने टेलर स्विफ्ट सॉन्ग? I watch it every day. Hater gonna hate. I'm gonna hate.
But I keep cruising, can't stop on. आया.
मैं क्या लग रहा है ये अपसेट कर सकता है एमर से? नहीं कर सकता ना.
Look at Fnatic on the server as drilled as the hat delivery that I just witnessed.
Aura
We
बहुत
might
ज़्यादा है
have a
boys.
whole different ball game today, but Eternal Fire
Aura
looking to
बहुत
push
ज़्यादा
them
है.
to their
Aura
limits
बहुत
and
ज़्यादा है.
do it first off.
प्लीज प्रेडिक्शन दे दो कितना दूं मैं एक दिन में
not playing this map much, banning it quite a lot.
ये लो
Surprise pick here, and we're basically asking them to have cooked up something interesting and hopefully press Fnatic on a map that Fnatic has looked shaky on so far.
I didn't like that much. I mean, I remember both is saying we're gonna play the comp that everyone is gonna copy,
Leo.
and if not, I'm gonna copy this one. I have to play an energy today. Because,
Brimstone.
I'm gonna play Brimstone. I don't know. I mean, maybe they're doing it, and I would like to know which agents I'm gonna select also Eternal Fire because they usually ban it. It was
एक और समिट भाई समिट आ गया मतलब अभी ऑफिशियल एकदम आ चुका है एकदम अंदर घुस चुका है समिट सारे टीम्स खेल तो रहे अभी
We go on to split, whereas the map where Eternal Fire looked miserable on in the last series, so there's some homework that maybe Fnatic can look at there. Might see some changes from Eternal Fire for sure. Yeah, the map pool, interesting to me, especially starting on that summit.
Un, dos, tres.
I mean, I guess the question is this a trap pick that they've been working on?
No, Vandal, अच्छे क्या obviously.
Looking for answers.
I think looking for answers.
Oh shit, मेरे को भी लेने का इसके बाद याद दिलावा.
Focus this week in scrims. Of course, it's a week by week league system. This week might have just been a summit focused, knowing that Fnatic are going to leave that map open.
कल याद
And also, we had plenty of time to try to prepare it. It's not something new. They're one of the teams that had the most time, even months to be working. Maybe they didn't find out the way to play with Easy, but now they have it with Spur.
Might have found some solutions, might have found some answers. What are you looking for?
Yeah.
Are you just looking to see if they break out the liquid comp?
Break out the liquid comp. No, I think for Eternal Fire is going to be playing Double Judas usually, at least playing very high aggressive explosive agents or agents that
मैं आज नींद में क्या बात किया मेरे को मालूम ही
going to be a Double Judas composition or maybe a
कुछ तो मैसेज आया था
composition. On Fnatic side,
30 months से मेंबरशिप के बदले पिंकी दी से पिटाई
Yoru here, very interesting, very different look here from Fnatic. The Yoru has been looking very good so far. I think it's the highest win rate
Noise का fresh flame
right now in the scene. We asked a lot about Kayak's performances so far, and I think that the Yoru is an agent that he has. You know, we compared his stats to last year. He was playing the Yoru last year. This is maybe an interesting angle for Fnatic.
Definitely, indeed it is, but I'm surprised that Fire is gonna bring.
Which is the best Phantom according to you and Pinky? Didi?
But I don't think that you are needing serious strongholder.
Phantom is recon indeed.
Everything chamber of Cypher.
वो भी अच्छा है नकल.
Recon.
I want to know what the hell is he going to do.
Champions 20.
आया यूज करके ही तेरा एम भी गया है.
See if he's justified. You know what I like? Listening to Mitch Man and Tom Biz.
Hey, एक second.
Thank you very much, Darth Mike.
It's time. It's time for.
उधर कुछ और दिख रहा है बंकू उधर कोई और गेम दिख रही है पीछे.
नहीं दिख रहा से बात कर रहा हूँ.
ठीक है जल्दी खोल.
It's time for legendary emote. पीछे है नस्तर दे मुझे legendary emote. वो मत दे बड़वे.
बच गया. ओ हग आया बको इट्स हग.
चलेगा मेरे को ये वाला.
Show me how it looks.
हाँ चलेगा.
Show me how it looks.
ये वाला चलेगा मेरे को.
वो ये रिफ्रेश कर और देख यूज कर.
मेरे को ये भी बंद करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए.
A bit more comfortable, and instead they pocket pick Summit.
बच गया मैं भाई बच गया. अभी मेरे को लग रहा है ऑफ स्ट्रीम में खोलना पड़ेगा मेरे को.
उधर मिलता है.
ये अरे साइड ये कलेक्टेबल.
Exactly. You saw those weaknesses.
ये बंकू. ये क्या है?
Even if we're looking to fit the mold of a team like.
मैच देखते थे मेरे को.
18+.
इमोट देख के बैठी है.
Fnatic defending the B site. Vice Utilities already slowed the push of Eternal Fire. A few making it through, but a few divided. And
वो heavy वाला whiff किया.
The plant over to Eternal Fire. A little bit of spam
वो
damage.
kill रखता पूरा खड्डा रखता वो 4v4.
Just to try and hold on to the ground at the back line, but instead he's giving it up. Good opener for Eternal
उसको
Fire.
मारना था, trade होना था.
They're gonna have to try and claim pretty much everything from one angle here.
OP होता था.
Yeah, everybody's dropped down. Spear has a lot more players coming his way than maybe he'd suspect, but he's got backup. And now, thinning the herd bit by bit. Cloud finally striking from the one extra angle they have. The backstab, but
missing हो रही है लाडलो.
Has to do it all. Bit of damage already done
but not enough.
Before a ladlo.
They ran into the Sentinel utility on the B side.
Online काम नहीं आ रहा membership का 150 रुपया offline आप क्या तुम ना करो यार ऐसा यार.
This is what I've always enjoyed about this team is being that little bit more explosive, being happy
भाई
to
क्या
dive
क्या
in and take
कैसे
risks.
whiff किया रे
It
वो?
seems like the move that they're making since Spear is joining is maybe putting Fabian into
वो
that
हुआ
role.
क्या उनके
Spear
साथ
going over
shorty
to playing the Sage, which we have
shorty
seen
nerf
from
वाला हरकत.
obviously Julius in the past. Come on! But this guy is maybe the one guy who has still shown some form throughout this stage. The rest being a lot quieter.
Shorty nerf वाला हरकत हुआ है क्या जाट?
Well, a pistol round going their way. And I was going to say a chance to farm up kills, but Kayak got two in the classic.
Yeah, I mean, they sent a lot of players there.
से उसने long range 2 मारा है by headshot
get
पे.
that fight going. Both teams did. But Fnatic coming out on top in that fight isn't something I would have put my money on. It's a bit of a shaky start, but not beyond recovery for Eternal Fire just yet. They still have 2 decent weapons. The sniper as well, deadly as ever in a round like this, but dangerous. Fnatic now look to re-push. The flash going through the reveal. Takes that snake in the grass and makes it. Oh, what could have been an easy pick to pressure. But Echo's back with a double and Kayak. Well, he's already found 2. Double or nothing for him here. And the weapon left behind.
That's not a bad gun. That's not a bad gun to have.
Oh,
Both of them are tagged.
I didn't realize how low they'd been hitting that fight.
Spike planted.
Fake teleport.
Fake TP. No one was within range to hear it though.
एक और TP है उसके पास.
So now Kayak walks into what is a high-low setup. 35 HP on him. He cannot take a lot of blows in the first.
रे भाई को ने मस्त मारा बे.
Eternal Fire.
Hey, thank you for the guitar, मेरे जान गड़े. Thank you for the 1,000 tunes, मेरे जान गड़े. Love you.
Yeah, no, incredibly costly in the end for the side of Eternal Fire, but
ये मस्त मारा ना स्पीयर को. ये blind भी अच्छा दिया था उसको.
I'm liking already just seeing some of those moments out from Kayak. I think he was one of those players that again looked very good on the O, but
भाई 3 किल उसके वजह से हुआ था. That's high impact.
He looked good on everything. I think just losing a little bit of that confidence that we know he has, and I think his Neon on this map had a moment or two that looked good, and then everything else I was kind of like, he's not quite back yet.
ए फर्स्ट तो जान नहीं सकते.
Oh, this is the round.
Hey, thank you for the shopping card, Aro, मेरी जान गड़े.
Early aggression towards B main. Necky's there to greet the Prowler. The question is how eager is Kayak? He was pushing up on B, constantly spotting info. TP taken though as they realize the A site's being pressured. Eternal Fire made it through the choke point already.
This is Gucci.
As the vice wall goes down, now they're going to join Fabian. Forces rallying. It's Echo to take down one. And the Sage wall blocks them in for a safe.
तुम लोग मेरे को वो बोलना चाहते हो जो मैं नहीं बोल सकता.
Patient. And in that post plant with a man advantage already.
Huh?
Fabian just holding a slightly more aggressive angle, but gives it up. There's going to be a lot still to do to get past Spear, at least waiting patiently, and already gives them a further advantage.
Oh, immediately fall back
भाई
though.
इधर से उधर टिपी मार के मारा है
Give
उसने
them a
कदम
chance. EF trading out in these moments. The weaker weapons not looking too weak at all. Spear takes himself a triple for 3 rounds on the board.
तुम लोग वही सोच रहे हो जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ.
Getting the site, getting the opening.
Best night market picks जो तुम्हारे पास नहीं है वो.
They held back that retake with ease.
Yeah, I really like the paciness of this. It feels very.
बिग भाई 2 बारी परचेस करा आपके साइड से 1300 का 2 बारी. भाई ऐसा मत करो, हर तुम लोग परचेस करने का डायरेक्ट आराम से टाइम लो, बड़ा वाला करो. मैथमेटिकली तुम लोग का ज्यादा सेव होगा.
But if you have solid execution,
That's gaming भाई. आप कैलकुलेट करके देखो आप. Excuse me.
That's exactly what you want, and so far Fnatic have been caught out pretty much every single time.
Down to pistols. It's where some of the best work's being done by Fnatic in that early round. Kayak on mid with a classic. This time, got himself a bandit. Flash out. Hasn't caught Fabian. And, well, him, Spear, and Necky are cleaning this up.
Fair.
Only one left in the form of Cloud. And considering how costly the last anti-eco was, this is a breath of fresh air.
Man.
All under control.
Flawless!
And in-zone flawless. Exactly what you want to see from Eternal Fire. Like, obviously, we had the last round, where it was round 2, where they were able to do quite a lot. Sent even more players. They went, okay, if you want to do that again, we're more than ready to try and wait for this to happen. And
0-5 हुआ तो GG भाई अब भी 0-4 Fnatic के सामने. हाँ?
Plenty of credits to spare. This is a dream start for Eternal Fire.
True. Huh?
Yeah, a spear as well, 7-1, res online.
Oh, वो वाला ना.
Ultimate's coming into play for both sides, but
stack.
That's a big safety net for Eternal Fire to have. Last round they had it as well. Absolutely not needed, and maybe not this time either. Fabian invading mid early on, and you can see how important this part of the map is. We've talked about it in terms of expectations, and I don't think we saw it that much in the first couple of games. But seeing those early mid fights here, it's clear that teams are putting a lot of stock into it. So far, other than in the pistol, the anti-eco were kind of had that classic in round 2. Other than that, that mid fight has gone to Eternal Fire every time, and that's going to be something Fnatic have to change. For now, they're on the back foot.
It seems like the goal was to have their cake and eat it. Remember, that's what Althea's job was on the chamber. But you want to have the Vice, you want Althea on the Vice, and maybe this is why.
We've seen this already. Cutting off Fabian, normally they're able to wait. And once the wall goes down, they join him this time. Alpha puts a stop to it. He's had enough. 4 under his belt. And running away. Saving the weapon, denying him the ace. Who knows the priority? 30 seconds left on the clock. Saving that operator might be easier said than done.
Alpha Jerry
hungry for it, and they're giving it to him as well. An ace for Alpha to put the first round on the board for Fnatic.
Reaction
See, they're trying to have their cake and eat it as well. I don't know. I don't think you get that lucky with calls too often, but you can see the value. Like, this is the problem. You have someone as talented as Althea, you go, why don't we just stick him on chamber? Like, look at Hero. We literally saw him play this just moments ago. Like, if you were here about 40 minutes ago.
Their momentum is temporary. Ours is permanent.
Then we saw the Hero on the chamber, your Sentinel.
Yep. Baat kya good name? Baat kya?
But you lose the utility that he gets to play around.
Oh my god.
Well, Kayak's now trying to do what Althea was doing because it gives Althea opportunities to do stuff like that.
2 people were sleeping. Did you notice that?
A little bit
One
more
is me only. Every shift my sleeping role is there.
Towards that A side. The door closed. And Boaster, I think, will be the one to pick up this wrap through to the B site. And this was a big problem for Fnatic when it came to the defensive side. What we're seeing here wasn't really the case. They weren't plugging the gaps as efficiently. Teams were able to sneak past them. Well, this time they'll be spotted. Boaster paranoid to slow them down, but he's not looking for the fight. Instead, Kayak wrapping up behind. He's popped the ult. He's found 2, 3, maybe a little more. He's going to come out of the ulti, not the ideal weapon for it.
What? Bro, सब लोग में अपना fight आ रहा है.
That's going to send Kayak back to the other side of the map.
सब लोग में अपना fight आ रहा है.
Fnatic have been
Bro, वो लोग पास 3-man crossfire था, दरवाजा भी बंद नहीं था.
If you put Althea on the other side of the map, you lose the round. That is painful because they had them pretty much boxed in. You could see Cloud knew exactly where opponents were coming from, but if he's not connecting the shots, that's a far bigger issue. He's been one of Fnatic's best players so far.
How's the codename good?
Thank
you.
The credits are not bad, but
भाई मैं वो गेम के साथ प्रॉब्लम क्या है मालूम है मेरी टीम
to try and pull off.
Hello.
मेरी टीम समझदार है मेरी.
मैं भी थी तेरे टीम में.
Because his teammate is saving the operator.
और मैं जब गई ना तभी सब गैस हुआ है बराबर.
Kayak had no notion of helping out after using his ultimate. Popping out to try to cause that distraction. They put a snake bite down behind.
I would like to disagree.
And while he waited for it to fade, everyone was dead.
We have proof.
Leaving them with no choice but to carry that weapon through to the next. Boaster said their momentum is temporary, but ours is permanent. Well, it's being put to an immediate halt. And as you said,
he was actually sat on the Eternal Fire side of the stage.
सब लोग उसको blame करते कि imposter है.
Oh yeah.
I would like to disagree.
Unfortunately, that's not allowed.
Well, he doesn't speak Turkish, so it's fine. No one understood. They didn't understand him. He didn't understand them.
Everyone was just confused.
क्या चल रहा है 1-5?
For Eternal Fire to immediately shut them down like that. That's definitely going to be a blow that is felt on the other side of the stage, and indeed a timeout call.
Did anyone else just hear a cat?
Fnatic.
Yeah.
I thought I just heard a cat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Cat में तो किस नंबर पे गिली चुकी थी?
Oh, cool.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear a thing.
Someone get me a straight jacket.
मेरा reflex में निकला पापा.
Either way, it is a pause coming out. Maybe that was the shriek of the hang of what's just happened over the last couple of rounds. Obviously, it is good when you say like their momentum is temporary, and then the next round you have to take a pause because it seemed like your momentum might have been temporary.
Yeah, you didn't just lose it.
ये हमारा एक भी नहीं सुन रहा था suggestion.
हाँ मेरे को chat ने 2-3 में
so far for Eternal Fire.
मेरी chat गाली खाई.
Spear, someone we obviously hyped up
मजा आया था
heavily.
मेरे को.
He got an ace within 3 rounds of his debut. Didn't do too much since then.
Yeah.
Had a bit of a rougher
Bako आ
time,
गया.
but you know, it's difficult in VCT EMEA. And there you go. There's a positive. That was
क्या ये लोग
LPS
mid fight
not
करेंगे
based in
वापस?
VCT
3
EMEA.
man.
I think we had Martin a little earlier, getting his 10th. So you know.
Okay, so he's at least second.
Although in the
ये
interview,
मेरा वाला
Martin was
college
like, I
chat.
actually think I've got
Mid
11th.
दरवाजा
So
तोड़ो 2 बंदे भी पैसे.
challenging. Either way, it seems like I am being taken away, but only from the cast, because we're listening to Eternal Fire.
Control liye.
Vurun adamı, vurun.
Oh.
Sok verdim. Linki verdim smoke.
भाई क्या पीए बे वेले ब्रो भाई मजाक सट कर insane fight लिया ये इसने insane fight लिया ये इसने
यार actual में sage अच्छा है बे इसमें sentinel में
sage अच्छा है लेकिन इतना भी बाप नहीं है
and I need someone else here and then I could just blind them all.
Yeah.
मतलब flank तो वैसे भी नहीं आ सकती इतना बड़ा map
Sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
I think it was a good round if we are in the right spot.
Yep, security. It's this after the game. Okay, well they'll be back later. 5-1.
Take me alive.
It can still be
नहीं
5-2.
वो एक्चुअल में बुशर का वो पोजीशन भी अच्छा है लेकिन वो लोग को लेफ्ट ब्लाइंड करके इन लोग को पहला राइट लड़ना पड़ेगा जैसे उसने पहला शॉट लिया
We've seen that mid
क्यों
control
स्विंग
attempted
करके
to be
मार नहीं
fought
सकता
for.
ऊपर
We've
अगर
seen
लाइन
him
रख रहा है
attempt to
तो
play passive around it, use that Yoru ult to wrap up behind early and apply pressure from both sides. That didn't work, and now the A main aggression most certainly hasn't. Again, you hear it at the end there that a paranoia, perhaps misplaced, mistimed.
साउंड
but
बढ़ा रहा
it's not a good sign to see them go down this quickly 6-1. And for Eternal Fire, as much as we joke, like they're from what Fnatic said,
That's so nasty.
very rare that their momentum is temporary.
भाई बीटीए पे वेले इंस्टेंट
I
ट्रेड
came
पे
into last week saying the only player that can play Waylay is Zeus. Well, other people can pick it up. Then we saw LaRock play, and I was like, you know what, that was actually pretty good. And now from Fabi, maybe it's just Turkish players. Only Turkish players can play Waylay well. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Either way, very aggressive start already in with the Nightfall, and they are pushing off this.
Audaz has got this angle. As soon as the wall goes down, Cloud is up, and he'll be taken down. Nice TP, nice ulti from Audaz. Now he's joined up with the group, and they're putting pressure on from every side on Kayak.
सब जगह से पड़ रही है
Again, it seems so difficult to take these fights, but Fnatic are doing well. In every battle back, they ended up +1, and now Necky's alone against 3. The numbers, too much for him to battle against, and well, the utility has made this an extremely awkward fight. A minute on the clock. They're making it around that
कुछ
corner.
कर तो
Gives them a
सकता
chance
तूफानी
to reset. Swinging
नहीं
out,
ना
though. He sees the high-low.
Come back, come back.
6-2. Fnatic are back on the board.
Yeah,
Come
nice
back.
control there. I think the one fight I was a little worried about was towards the end with Boaster sort of holding that back angle.
बिंक्स भाई क्या करूं बहुत हार रहा कैसे भी खेलूं मारूं या ना मारूं सीखने के लिए खेल रहे हैं हारना जीतना क्या गेम है भाई
Making sure they don't give any of these young superstars on Eternal Fire a chance. Of course, that is the momentum breaker. But is this now going to be the start of some momentum for
भाई वीजा के लिए
Fnatic?
अभी ब्लॉग आ रहा है डांस बहुत जल्दी आ गया भाई वीजा लेके
Defensive half 4-8. Right now they're kind of on track for something similar.
अंकी का भी
I'll certainly hope for that to look a little bit better by the time the bell tolls its last. Fnatic again send that Vice setup towards the B site. Eternal Fire knocking on the gates of A. Rounds have been good to them when they avoid that utility, avoid that stack up for now. Orb taken, Fabian one away from the convergence path. That could get you into a site, and the Viper's Pit would certainly help secure it. Although Fnatic have some ways of getting back in there. They're staying towards this 3-man setup on the A site. And I saw Eternal Fire walk back. You wonder, is that B hit coming in? But it looks like a split is on the cards, going into the numbers of Fnatic.
भाई जिसे ब्लाइंड देके पुश किया ना वो लोग अगर एमिन पुश कर दे ओपी हो जाएगा
well prepared for that early fight. He's taken down Fabian twice, who was the star of the show in some of the earlier rounds.
यार
Ordaz Almost feels like he's trying to bait them in. Again, Boaster is on the angle. Of course, I was going to say there could be a away, but never mind. A second win for the IGL. Left. His positioning is what's getting the better of those attacking players. The only thing that worries me is the amount of ground that is currently there for Echo. Maybe try to bait him. He's just ready for this, but he moves forward. The step forward.
Bro, agar move nahi karta uska round ka.
Even still, they're walking into the Alpha domain. He's going to take away their weapons, has a teammate alongside him, and guess what? He does not need that teammate.
That looked like it was the same
Fnatic ke samne Fnatic round nahi kar sakte.
There we go. He'll get the third as well. It looked like the same problems we'd seen before from Fnatic. They get a little bit too focused on those
Fnatic ke samne Fnatic round nahi kar
and their opponents exploit it. Crashies filled it in just in time, but again got caught moving.
अरे आपका पहले भी हो गया तो उसको जिससे जल्दी आ रहेगा पिंकी का नहीं हुआ था ना लेकिन
finding his double made them look for that Hail Mary play. That snake in the grass, the sneaky flank did get them some value, but Alpha again showing his value in playing that anchor. The B site seemingly off limits anytime he's there, and Eternal Fire might be about to put that to the test. See a lot of numbers outside the B site. And once again, Alpha's set up here.
But
he's made this play a few times, but I feel like he's been wrecked every time he's gone for it. It's almost a game of cat and mouse, and after firing a shot, is forced to fall back. Has left Boaster behind on the angle. Nightfall ready and set up. A good read from the Fnatic defenders. Where they're looking to go, and well, even still, it's Boaster that goes down first on that lurk play. The hold out from Echo, and now the question is, do they continue this push? It seems like they do.
Yeah, there's full commitment now from this squad going in towards that B site. Viper's Pit. This is going to cover off the right side, give them a little safe spot to plant, but the spams are always going to be a problem from here. Luckily, the spike goes down, and Odas finds his way forward.
Oh my god! Bro, sound pe mara hai!
Now, Echo to be found. And he's
bro, sound pe mara hai usne. What?
Back behind the wall, outside of the pit. He's waiting for the walkthrough. Beautiful stuff from Echo. A masterful Red Bull clutch to lock in a lead at the half.
I always get a little bit nervous when I see Echo walking out of a Viper's Pit, but that was masterfully played. The only, I want to caveat it a little bit. It's a good round from Eternal Fire. It's one that I think they need as a bit of a combo breaker. But they did use the majority of their ults. Like Nightfall kind of did nothing. They then had the convergence path, which
भाई वो ult का लेकिन हल्का सा problem था बे ult Vice
won them the round.
Vice वाले side पे ult इतना काम नहीं करता क्यों मैं बोला ना लोग reset हो जाएंगे
onto the B side.
Yeah, definitely a costly round, but it guarantees them leaving this half. They've got the lead.
Yeah, it's worth it.
And how much more can they get from here? Well, it's still a full buy from Fnatic. They'll still face that operator, Kayak last round, conditioning them with that mid play. He went deep.
Last year, 3 finals, this year 0 FNC.
He was taking that space and then bailed out.
Hey!
Cost Boaster.
Valor Malik bhai! Thank you for the loot box. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels, mere jaan gade. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels, mere jaan gade.
Slow round.
W's.
Tom, it looks like they might be heading back towards that B side. Maybe relying on Echo to play that late lurk.
Basically, if they kill Alpha, they win. But I'm not sure.
By worst case scenario, market
He was waiting just for the player to trip the wall. That's the problem. If you keep doing the same thing, eventually your opponents will adapt, especially if your opponent is Alpha yet.
How much can Echo get done? That's the question. He's already delivered them one. Popped the orb up to make an uncomfortable spear. Strikes from above and Alpha's down. Using the Sage Wall to create that extra elevation. Crashies, falls to the same man. Spear, one away from a res, and this won't be the round to use it. It's a 3 versus 1. Cloud against the numbers, and Echo the man to put him in the ground with the plant going to Spear. They've got a res for the final round and a real chance at a 9-3 half.
Yeah, you kind of look at a team losing that sort of direct entry duelist, especially when you're playing solo duelist, and I sit there and go, oh, that's a bit worrying. Like, how are they going to move from this point onwards? But it seems like they play well around the Sage wall. I think Echo is doing a fantastic job on the lurk. Like, his timing for someone so exceptionally young is impressive. Like, he's got a good read on the game most of the time. But 8-3 up now. The economy also somewhat in the bin for Fnatic.
Think about the impact on the defensive side of Cloud every time we've seen this as well, like this map play out. And now I think he's got one kill so far.
And I will say some of them are not because he's playing Viper, some of them are because someone's doing some random BS that's catching him off guard.
Let's hope that's not the same here. His chance at redemption. Double or nothing, and it's nothing today. Fabian's just contacted in and taken Cloud out of the round. For Fnatic, could be a very disappointing half. Kayak has a choice here. Try to make a play. 2 players right in front of him. No. It's time to bail. Nothing from the ultimate except the info. It is keeping numbers towards this A site, but most importantly, Alpha is there. That might be the one hope for Fnatic in this moment.
Oh, the TP is going to clear some space for Echo.
भाई लेकिन मानो या ना मानो जिसने सबमिट पिक किया ना वो लोग मोस्टली वो लोग ही जीते ना
He is the demon in the darkness.
सारे वो लोग किसके पास है stats?
And well, that pistol's not quite close enough. Another opportunity for an ace from Alpha, yeah, but the timing couldn't be worse. The push through is going to get him killed, and Crashies now loses his life as well. Even still, all down to Ordaz.
Worryingly doable for him. The plan stuck all the way. It's a brave one. And he's called their bluff. Now, Kayak and Boaster look to group up the high-low in play. Ordaz wants to take it early! And the swing! Aiming for the fences and clearing with ease. 9-3 for Eternal Fire. That is a stellar first half.
Oh, that is a brutal one to lose, and I'll be honest, there's been a few of them so far. A man that was hoping to build momentum. As a man we will hear from in just a moment after these highlights. Let's hear from Boaster before the match.
3 मारने के बाद पेरिस कब जा रहे हैं? पेरिस जाएगा तो चैट के लिए क्या लाएगा? प्यार.
Had a little distance on it. Obviously, a bit of a shocker. What do you think happened now?
Yeah, we just had to bounce back, and I think that's something that Fnatic is really good at doing it. And I think it was better to have it then than later at a more pivotal time in our players run.
Fair enough. Especially what Liquid were showing, right? We saw at some points they were running really the same round kind of at you a lot of times, and it felt like you guys were having difficulty adapting. What do you think goes into that?
Yeah, I just think we got a bit flustered, and when they were doing it, we weren't, like you said, adapting. So we've put a lot of effort into it this week in scrims and making sure we're adapting, reading each other, and keeping our emotions regulated. And yeah, I'm really happy with the work, and I'm really confident with today.
Looking forward to that matchup that you're confident about with Eternal Fire. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Eternal Fire is also a team that's sometimes known for maybe doing one thing very well. How do you anticipate it going today?
I mean, I watched their VODs, and I'm ready for their set and style. Definitely an aim style. And yeah, I'm ready to play. I'm looking forward to it. I wanna get some, not revenge, but I wanna get some redemption on the stage. Not been a best season for me so far, and I wanna go out there and show the boys what I can do.
Redemption road today. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And again, handshake.
Now we do it. Yes.
Oh shit. Hello.
Oh, I never got a handshake.
Still make it to champs, obviously.
Not a single one, so I'm going to try my best not to take that personally. And I'll tell you I'm already failing. 9-3 though. Fnatic are failing as well. It has been a tough first half for them. Cloud leaving with 1 kill, especially considering how strong he has looked over the last couple of matches for Fnatic, even here on this map. So it's not all doom and gloom now. Alpha's having a pretty hot series so far. It's a strong first half, 15 and 8.
If
but
Alpha has the most kills in the server and you're losing 9-3, that's
भाई मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर वो लोग में एक ही बंदा एक ही बंदा डे 1 से वो बंदे ने ऐसा इंप्रेस किया ना ऐसा एक को
Fnatic, a pistol round.
खतरनाक प्लेयर है.
Don't think I need to tell most of you that it'll be pretty important.
I'd say any round at this point, but yeah.
Hi, Pango.
It's been rough. This is just a bait play. Waiting in the corner is Fabian. Slow even put in to maybe even try and cement it a little bit more. Kayak's gone round behind. That's a problem, but they don't check it. They don't check it again. They don't check it the second time. And well, there's the backstab. It will get one. He needs more. He needs so much more. Kayak has at least made this round possible.
That second was a necessity.
भाई वो लोग थे लेकिन बताया तो था टीपी मारे करके और ऐसे ही चला
The memory of the previous half.
Shot
it's in with one and Kayak on his third that gets Fnatic on the board for 4. Still far behind, but a chance to start this half out in greener pastures.
Yeah, I was very worried with the start. Like, Fabian probably could have wiped out the whole team in the first few seconds of that round. Not the cleanest shots we've ever seen from him, although that is always tough because he hits some of the cleanest.
मेरा favorite throw आप हो language liquid का क्या
He
जान
manages to use all of the chaos.
मैंने वो नहीं देखा रे champs points table देखा नहीं.
And yeah, I think Alpha on Fire might know in that moment that
लेकिन ये जो जीतेगा ये split वो लोग को एक तो direct slot है शायद कि वो लोग को बहुत points मिलता.
Oh, for Eternal Fire, time to take it easy for
बराबर.
Classics come out to play. No investments from that side, and they're going to poke at it a little bit.
बराबर हम लोग वो देख रहे हैं तुम लोग chill करो.
They're going to find out it's a much more direct approach. Not too many weaknesses on Fnatic either. They're playing with a pistol. Marshall as well, Alpha, the one sent out to find a few. He's blindsided in just a moment, but he only gives them a ghost over. It's certainly not the end of the world.
WCs.
This is where it could start to get costly. Eternal Fire, the last team I want to see underestimated when it comes to these low buys, and you can already see that respect starting to give them a little bit of space, backing off, and for good reason. Kayak's now being tagged down to 19. That rifle in danger. Boaster, great spray transfer, but it's still, wow.
भाई क्लाउड ने बचा लिया भाई वो लोग गुल्लत गन गिरा सकते थे भाई.
That's a big round for him and for Fnatic. 5 on the board with the majority of the weapons carried forward.
It's good enough. It's just when you watch how close some of these fights get, like this one in particular, I think it's a little bit more normal for him to not close out Boaster.
Because I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep.
क्या कौन सा गाना गा रहा है?
Boaster seems to be in pretty good spirits. And building into this attack half.
Definitely
an opportunity for them to be able to turn this one around. It's been tough to hold onto that defense at times. But let's listen in to how Fnatic are going to be playing their first bonus.
What about Cloud? I'm spotting guard. Okay, let's go to a B play. Sage is on A right now.
They probably fade.
Can you recon into yard?
Can I break the wall? Can I?
Yeah, you can pressure it.
Let's chill out for a little, boys.
Don't see art. I wanna pick the art line.
Don't forget the spike.
Bring the bomb back. Bring the bomb back. I'll do it. It's fine. Just wait, boys. Wait a bit.
We're in a really good B split position here, boys.
I'm gonna go back to. Okay, I'm not gonna.
No, you have to stay.
We're
gonna go 4-1 or 3-2.
We're gonna go 4-1. Might as well.
Yeah, go slow, Offie.
Yeah. Go.
No.
Don't the up because I just smoked here.
Go 1, 2.
We just send the clone and swing with the clone, okay, boys?
Yeah, wait.
Alright, send it.
Ready, boys?
I'm holding blind for Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon,
I'm blind.
gonna blind
for next.
Ready?
For next. 1, 2.
Blinding now.
Dragon. Gonna be more Dragon, boys.
I'm holding the Dragon.
Right now.
Dragon बोलते हैं
One Dragon.
Blind on me on side.
Backside.
Jake.
I have all on me right now.
More Dragon, boys.
2.
I have all on me. I can't see.
Dragon.
Oh,
swung out.
Chill.
2 Dragon, that means Orpa.
Oh.
Backside last.
I'm shooting.
Bro.
They come. Wait. 1, 2.
-40.
player standing.
Bro.
क्या?
And this is the cloud.
Dragon तो छोड़ा क्यों लेकिन वो लोग ने?
Half had to be pointed out, uncharacteristically quiet.
Yeah.
And now
Roller को Dragon बोल रहे हैं नहीं रे चमटे आओ जैकी को Dragon बोल रहे हैं लोग.
A very important round for Fnatic to win. That's put the pressure on Eternal.
Oh, क्योंकि तो Dragon को image है. हाँ, हो रहा.
They were miles ahead. Now that distance is closed in on them.
Well, you know what they were saying? They were saying one dragon, but the fact is he's dragging them through these rounds. Because without him, that definitely would have been a round going the other way towards Eternal Fire.
Proud of yourself?
You're lucky that it wasn't Dragon D's or something like that.
I'll count myself
Dragon
lucky.
D's nuts बोलने वाला था,
Three-round
लेकिन बोल नहीं
gap,
सकता.
low buy for Eternal Fire, and they're going to try a little bit of aggression on the wings. Fabian hiding inside the smoke, but as soon as it fades, they're stood there waiting. I got to applaud him for trying. And on the other side,
that's
Echo's been stopping
Jack
the wall.
Igo strat, right? You just
yeah, well, normally there'd be a bird flying out of that smoke that would make things a little bit easier.
भाई मारा लेकिन ना comeback मारा. Opponents को Dragon बोल रहे नहीं रे जगह को Dragon बोल रहे जहाँ पे वो खड़े थे.
वहाँ पे painting है Dragon का एक.
Photo है पूरा.
Trying to play as far forward around the vice wall as possible, but I think he's probably going to realize quite quickly that there's not really any reason for them to go back in this direction.
ये लोग में मस्ती बहुत ज़्यादा है. हाँ. Starting में ऐसा खेले फिर अचानक से वो chat finish करता है comeback मारेंगे. Highest comeback ये लोग का ही रहेगा भाई.
देखो shout out
Still though,
shout out.
I see a sheriff, I see a bandit, and I sense danger.
No, Neki could definitely come out of here with something, but big swing by Crashies. Clouds wrap around.
Clean round. Clean.
They know now roughly where Echo's coming from. He tripped the wall. Alpha went back to check, but Echo was a little quicker on his feet than they thought. That's a rifle. Chance to make it costly.
PRX का 10 points
let that happen. Even taking the upgrade to the rifle in the end, it's a clean
वो लोग बीच में ऐसा मालूम पड़ रहा है अरे हम लोग
as you said, ults starting to build up as well. They avoided all the dangers the Eternal Fire had set out for them. 2-round gap. And what looked like a map where they were miles behind with no chance of catching up, it's really become a much more bite-sized problem now.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of parallels. That was an in-zone flawless. I'm pretty sure in the 4-round streak we saw at the beginning of the last half.
Thank you for the heart, Simply Bye! Thank you for the heart, मेरी जान गड़े! WhatsApp बंद कर दो, नहीं कर सकता, काम चलेगा मेरा phone मेरे पास.
Just ace the next round to get onto the board in the second half, but I can say the exact same thing I said in the last. Really good credit.
I think Fnatic is calling you the Dragon.
They built up a lot. If they want an operator in the next round, they can have it.
Rawr!
Has invested into one in this round.
Back?
Are going to send it this way.
पक्को मेरे को देना अभी से तंडा तंडा.
Make it round that corner. Kayak looks to spot that up. But he was hiding behind the wall, waiting for his moment to strike. Fabian in with one already. Could be under pressure though, he knows it. Hearing Kayak come out of his
too late?
Just around the corner from that smoke. Now the op can't really fight towards the site with the door down, and
Kajak
Echo
bolte hai, bhai,
tries
Kajak
to fill in that
hai,
gap. Tries to stop them pushing further, but pays for it with his life. Numbers looking good for the attack, but Kayak's gone a bridge too far. Now Eternal Fire, a chance to fight back in with a res as well online. They can go round to drop and bring Echo right back into the fight. You have that Viper to play with. That means the Viper's wall comes back online. Fnatic have to play ahead of the utility, but there's an orb as well. Crashies finding one, but Echo, the man brought back from the dead. They sent Fnatic into the afterlife. Double digits for Eternal Fire. What a round from Echo.
Bro, kya?
God, it seems like he went to his demise, came back as the Grim Reaper.
Why best press ever?
Self-incarnated and just didn't miss a shot from that moment onwards. Because I was gonna say, and I think I'd be right in saying, he was a little bit ahead of the curve. But maybe the assumption was there. It was just like, we have the res.
मेरा favorite player है. मानो या ना मानो, actual में
it's gambling. I'm
बहुत
maybe
कुछ
not going to give
सीखने
him that
मिलेगा
much
भी
credit
उसको
that you
देखेगा
actually thought of that.
I think Fabian's just saying, like, there's someone right below me, like, I can't really do anything. I'm going to hold this smoke with an op. And he's like, oh, let me see if I can peek out and get him. And, well, he didn't get him. But the res being online, yeah, it did. It gave him that safety net to play with. And yeah, maybe they weren't thinking about that. Yeah, they were. You never know.
Never know. because he probably.
बहुत गेमप्ले इम्प्रूव हुआ मेरा उनको देख के.
एक्चुअल में होता है भाई.
That's the biggest
एक्चुअल में होता है.
Pros questions.
Chat like करो, we are close to 10k likes.
But either way, as
like
said,
करो.
Fnatic have plenty of credits to play with. A very aggressive
Gadbad
position from Fabian, and with an operator as well.
Yeah, he's been here a while, and he can't TP back anymore. The man is happy to stand his ground. I don't know what the plan is if a couple players come around the corner, and in fact, no one even needs to. Alpha's patience gets him the pick, and a Viper's pit immediately from Eternal Fire towards
EMEA.
Sensing some pressure that we can see isn't there. In fact, you can see that the Vice wall's been put into play, and with players outside the
बुरा मत मानो, but VCT के हर दूसरे मैच में आपका फेवरेट प्लेयर चल
avoided that Viper's pit off rip.
हर टीम में मेरा एक का दो फेवरेट प्लेयर है.
Waiting behind the wall, and well, sometimes fortune favors the ball.
या Fnatic में बूस्टर है, अल्फा जेर है, फिर कजक आया. कजक हम लोग को मालूम पड़ा क्रेजी है. जिंगू है, पेपर एक्स पूरा है, पेपर एक्स पूरा.
Or maybe you feel like you pushed them towards that side, but I think we can see this was always the plan from Fnatic. It's an ultimate traded out in panic and fear, perhaps. And
और फिर वो कौन से टीम में
oh, he's even guessed there was a player behind him. Not bad in the game sense territory. Echoes come in with 2, though. Maybe we shouldn't be throwing ourselves at him like lemmings. He's spamming bodies to try to get peeks out of them. Maybe just to throw some disrespect their way. But I don't think this round is going to find its way into his hands. We're going to have some serious questions about Fnatic. If the sprint for the Ninja defuse could even happen.
Yeah, I think the...
जिसको भी गाली देखना है, Jules देके गाली दो, please.
Okay, that's the silly, goofy time over. Now we want to hold on.
1000 Jules is equal to एक गाली मेरे दिल पे लगी.
The Viper's pit that he used in the last round. And well, Echo's still having a little gander, but I don't think he's going to find anything. He has to also kind of hold on to this gun because his teammate, I think it was Ordaz, was a little bit low on credit, so wants to make sure. And there you go. It's going to be the pause. We are getting a very, very similar half. The only difference is that one of them diffused. That's literally, other than that, it's been exactly the same.
Yeah.
मेरा original बेटा.
Well, a timeout now from Eternal Fire.
Problem ये है कि जो dustbin से उठाया ना मैंने उसको वहाँ पे रखा, मेरे को वापस लेके उठाना पड़ेगा उसको.
Some stabilization from them there, but I think in particular Fabian, a man that we know for his high impact rounds, well, this one was him being very aggressive down on mid, and he's been shut down. And now we reach that point that you kind of have a tough job to balance the two. Should you stop him from playing super aggressively, you essentially blunt the weapon that you've brought into the game today. But should he continue in that vein, well, you keep throwing risks out there. They don't always pay off. And I think that's going to be something to discuss here for Eternal Fire in terms of how they want to weight those early fights with the Waylay. If you decide to go for it right away and you don't get that contact, sometimes you got a call to just cancel.
Yeah, I guess it would be the equivalent of telling someone who's like an expert with knives and has one knife.
Garbad.
It's like, yeah, maybe he'll get one, but lose the value that you normally get from that aggression, which is why I think Fabian's very good at.
Direct
and you look at the stats. I feel like identity-wise, Eternal Fire have been a little bit lost. They've been swapping stuff around an awful lot. He has been able to fill pretty much any role that they need. And yeah, I think he will continue to do so, but that doesn't mean they're going to win games.
आज भी मैंने vegetable juice पिया मालूम मॉल में जाके.
Oh, 2-round gap.
बगो जरो एक बात पता है?
But it's likely to now Eternal Fire. A rifle on Echo, as you said. That weapon saved over. The credits were low, or lower than they wanted across the board, evidently. And Eco called for here, couple of pistols.
5 second
rule. It looks like Fabian saving up for that operator again. Well, good, it's done them. And here one ring out and Fnatic.
आपका एक से टूटता है.
Slow round. It's not surprising either. There's been a lot of those low by aggressive plays from Eternal Fire.
मैंने कहा बात पढ़ी करोगे, मैंने कहा रात को.
मैंने ABC juice पिया,
stack up and hope they come your way.
But you can see the plan. Fnatic wanted to break the button, shut the door, pretend they've rotated away, and then re-hit the same side.
लड़के को भी करेगा क्या तू?
Exactly what
लड़का ही दे रहा है मेरे को कब से?
क्यों दे रहा है बाप?
पता नहीं.
Kayak has been having some quieter performances. This is not one of them.
लड़का को
19
भी
and 13.
मतलब.
Fabian has been able to drop one player though. Makes things a little bit more awkward. Neki at the back of the site almost looked like he had the time of an alpha yet.
Bro, I have a lot of
Almost
questions
doesn't win anything.
now.
And now for Fabian.
Hey, what's
to try and
up?
deny the plant, but he is nowhere near
Echo
close
गया
enough.
बीच में.
And now the only man left alive.
मैंने पूछा क्या करेगा दे हाय हाय 40 रुपए में कौन
and
पूछता
see Crashies on a full buy round lurking as a fade in that position. That's just one of those head scratchers. I'm not really sure how he's supposed to predict that. And Crashies gets his backstab in 9-10 now for Fnatic. This has become a real possibility.
Sentinel से कौन है?
See it
Rob bhai.
replicate the performance of last half. You know, we were talking about how slow Fnatic were to start round 7, and it was a 6-1 deficit. Well, here we are, a 6-1
I think
deficit.
they even
This
took
is
the
where
pause
Fnatic woke up.
at the same time.
Yeah,
I
you're
genuinely think that they have
Apple
maybe we've just
बनाना
emailed
चिकू
them
नहीं
both the
रहे
same
Apple.
script.
Does it
If we
taste
can
good?
sort that
Gadbad is
one
my
out, so
favorite,
obviously
लेकिन Bangalore
everybody's,
का.
happy.
यहाँ का is थोड़ा casual.
But yeah, we'll see. For Eternal Fire, I'm sure they'd like to try and break back and win the next couple of rounds because that would guarantee them an overtime at a minimum.
Set up in मेरा bedroom.
But there hasn't been much in this second half to really write home about. It does seem like Fabian is going to take your quasi-advice and play that a little bit more passive. He's now just holding the angle on A.
एकदम aesthetic. तो suggest करो lights.
नहीं. Lights are
Yellow,
so outdated
dim lights.
now. हाँ, warm lights are okay.
Gonna poke and prod towards
Get
middle,
a lot
but
of, instead
Eternal
of
Fire
one
not
big
adapting
light,
as
get a
much
lot
of
of
an
small
aggressive stance
lights.
there as they did a couple rounds ago. Fabian was already down on bottom mid by
Lamp
this point.
हो गया.
Instead, we said
So छोटू
sitting on that
lights
A
हो
side
गए.
means Eternal Fire look to
वैसे
fight the
toy वाला light
extremities of
होता है
mid.
वो हो गया.
They let them in, funnel them through, and then fight them in the choke points deeper where they won't expect it.
He's not missing.
ठंड लग रहा था तो मैं
Clears Neki with ease.
कर रहा था.
An immediate
So
TP
cold.
back to the rest of the squad, but now they
Yeah,
look
okay.
to fight into an
ऐसा हो रहा है तो,
contagious
Feeling cold.
Yeah, that wall might have turned them away. And if it didn't, I think the info from this ultimate will.
Well, through we go. Speed of sound. But there's still
Freaking.
waiting on the other side. Kayak's managed to win a fight alone, and now
Look
they
up,
swing together.
Freaking.
Crashies with another. This has been one hell of a round for Kayak, and the time may be ticking, but it doesn't matter if he
भाई लोग
kills
बीटी में जाएंगे
everyone
भाई
in
डिफेंस
front
होल्ड
of
नहीं कर
him.
पा रहे वो लोग.
Echo now
पहले
completely
तो
alone.
जबरदस्ती वाला फाइट लग रहा था ये लोग के साथ तो गलत
The
ही हो
warning shots have been
क्या हो गया?
fired, but it is an in-zone flawless. The streak, the
भाई
combo has
anything to
now been
get
broken.
out of
I
depression.
told them to give the correct scripts.
Bro
and here
मदद
we
सेट
are.
कर.
It can be harder to see in the moment,
खिड़की
but
के
that was a
बाहर
really nice play
हल्की सी
from
दुनिया देख.
Fnatic. Kayak going through with
एक
the ult.
घंटा.
The paranoia lands off of his call, off his info on that mini-map. So Audaz is taken down, and then when they look to swing in to deal
Life
with
में
Kayak, who's
problems होना
causing those
बहुत
problems
normal
on
है
the
भाई.
site, the
Talk
rest
to
of the
someone
force
you
is
trust.
और
coming through
सबके
that
पास
same
बेंच तो
angle
सेम
to
ही
help
प्रॉब्लम्स
out.
है भाई.
Very
किसका
nicely done
फैमिली
from
में सीन है
Fnatic.
किसका
A good
फाइनेंस में
crunch,
सीन है
and
किसके
10
दोस्त
to
लोग
10
गांडे
is
हैं
their
मेरे जैसे.
reward. Now facing into a low buy
किसका
for Eternal
girlfriend छोड़ के
Fire.
जाता है.
A game that
More
honestly
or less
looked lost.
70-80% सेम
For
है.
a
डील
long
करने का
time
तरीका
now.
अलग है बस.
Well, it may now be their
Huh?
lead that they are about to claim for the first time in this map.
Eternal
Talk
Fire
to
just gotta be
जिसका
savage.
शादी होने के बाद
Why
हस्बैंड
don't
मार खाते रहता है मार
we
खाता
get
रहता है.
the inform Kayak?
Well, it's not
Example.
that, it's their momentum is temporary.
He said it
ऐसा.
well in advance. Like really,
लेकिन
really
सामने
far
कोई भी
in
देखता तो
advance.
हस्बैंड को स्माइल करना पड़ता है ऐसे.
Nice pick to start
दिखा नहीं
this.
सकते उसको डील
That's
करने
the
का तरीका
only
है.
weapon
एग्जांपल
that
एग्जांपल.
Eternal
Divorce
Fire
दे
has to
सकता
work
है
with,
वो.
and it's put the
Example.
spike on the floor. Even picking that back up is kind of difficult with the slowdown. Fabian stepped in. You understand why. But it wasn't the play this time. Crashies to shut him down. Now we're back to a 4v4.
भाई पूरा साउंड आएगा ब्रो.
Timing not going to be the best
रुक गए.
unless he walks all the way around.
Which way does he look? He's heard them.
Oh.
Echo's got the info. And he's swinging in, and they've got their knife out. It's a collateral! Cloud and Kayak are gone!
Bro,
Echo's got
bro.
another!
Bro.
Unbelievable!
Bro.
And he's looking to close it
Bro.
by himself. He'll be denied that
वो उसको यही जाना
opportunity,
पड़ेगा,
but
option नहीं है अभी
a
जाने का.
1 versus 3.
ऑलरेडी रोटेशन सुन लिया है.
The lead for Fnatic, it seemed to be theirs,
सबको
but
पता है rotation
well,
सुन लिया
now Alpha has to fight against 3 players all on the site right in front of him. No time to go anywhere else in a wall to, well, run his magazine dry. That's going to win the round on its own. 8 seconds. There is no time to get this done.
अच्छा रहता blind करके
11 to 10 on the board with an Emoda Thrifty. EF take back the lead.
It's one of the sickest Emoda Thrifties I've ever seen.
But somebody
Like,
so
to
attack
start
away
it with a
plays or
collab,
defense. It's not attack
that's
away.
pretty
It's
nice.
defensive.
In the second or the third player, sorry, obviously got 2
Fnatic
for 1.
attack आ रहा था क्योंकि वो लोग थोड़ा हल्का सा
While
जबरदस्ती
completely
fight कर रहे
blinded. Was disgusting as well. Just an incredible round from Echo. And it is. It's just
Cross
threading
by
the needle of that
नहीं था.
space. Where we heard it in the
F
halftime
player
interview
चार
from
रहे
most
थे.
of the. He's
Shots
watched a lot
करने
of
होते
damage. Obviously, that doesn't include this match.
Bunko
because
अभी
it's
fade
out of
haircut मत
so we
करो.
can give him a little bit of an excuse.
out of trend.
But
Fade haircut क्या है?
he said he
Fade,
knows the
fade.
play style. Knowing
वो
and
इधर
doing
से
something
ऐसा
about it has
वो
been a
होता है ना,
trouble for so
कम-
many
it's out
different
of
teams.
trend now.
Not so much in
अच्छा.
recent times. Eternal Fire have been struggling this stage, but that's the peak skill. That's the peak timing. And
यहाँ पे भी
Echo
जगह है
hit
बहन
both in the same
क्या
round.
है बे?
Disgusting. This is a disgusting angle.
ये
They've used the
क्या
wall to
जगह है
get him
bro?
up top. The orb's blocking it off. But when it goes down, you'd think they'd be in trouble. Alpha's seen this trick before. Nicely done.
to be fair, I felt like the first thing everyone on this map did just went,
trophy
where
दे
can
दो.
we change wall? So I think the second you see that wall, you
Bro
go,
trophy दे दो.
well, if the
Trophy-
only
trophy दे
danger
दो.
I have is that little cubby spot, so I'm going to hard scope onto that little cubby
क्या?
spot.
It's a great predictor.
Gul reason डाल रहा है joining Google next month moderate करते थोड़ा reason डालने के लिए अरे बिंदा उधार
Serious
है.
trouble moving towards this A side as well is the right call for now. As time goes on, those
Wow,
rotates
you're
are
joining
coming through.
Google,
Neki and
nice.
Spear sprinting to help out, but Odd
Joining
will have
confirm
to
होने के
brave
बाद
this push alone. The
reason
TP
देना.
taken behind him.
पता चला तो
And he
इधर
is
भी नहीं है
dead to
उधर भी नहीं
rights,
है.
you would imagine. But for now, at least, there's no swing. Kayak is biding his time. He's waiting, but now the reinforcements are here. Kayak does well, but Boaster certainly doesn't. TPing into open sight. EF being handed some kills, and they'll get back to even. 3 versus 3. 1 kill for Spear. Gets that res online, but he'll be dropped early by Crashies.
W
From
round.
Alpha. Fired in when there were much more bodies against
Echo है
them. It's
फिर भी
only
echo है.
Echo left
Echo है.
to stand against them. Decent damage, but well, there's 3 of them. And now they know exactly where
पूरा
he
ही
is. It's been a
comeback
good
मार
game
दिया
for
बे.
Echo, but this would be
Oh my God.
surreal.
Bro,
He's been
मारेगा
given a
ये,
chance, an
मारेगा, मेरे को feel आ
opportunity
रही है.
with the wraparound
मार
as well.
किया
He
है
might
किसी ने
isolate
उसको.
one. The barrel spotted
इधर
damage
एक.
done
Oh!
again, but close as it may be.
बुलेट रिलोड वुलोड भी कुछ
You
नहीं
won't be
बे.
getting
भाई
it across the
मारता है
line.
बे को लेके.
11 to 11.
कटरा कट करो
Fnatic
एकदम
have tied
यूनिक.
up again. Keep in
सब
mind, they
क्यूटी
have
देखेगी.
not been in the lead at all
वैसे
this
देखते हैं
round.
भाई. वैसे देखते हैं.
They've always got very close. Great start from Alfia. He seemed well aware, but it got really messy in the middle. This especially.
Messi भाई छोड़ो too.
There was
इसके
no
बाद
way
ना
a teammate could have a
exit
trade, but luckily, when you have Alpha and Crashies
बहुत
holding onto
ओवरथिंक
the
होता है
angle,
पॉसिबल बहुत सिचुएशन दिमाग में आता है
it can
क्या
make it
करूं ऐसे
incredibly
कभी ओवरथिंक होता है ना
difficult to get through. And to be
ऐसे
honest,
एक
Alfia has
बनाने
been
का
sort of a massive talking point always
it's a
in this team,
technique.
but I think it's been a talking point because he's still been thriving.
It's a
I think
technique
pretty
रे
much
बाबा,
every
Google
single
कर.
game, I can
मस्त
think of
series
moments
देखो,
at a
गाना
minimum,
सुनो.
but also statistically,
ऐसे कुछ
he's
नहीं
been
होता है,
very,
ऐसे
very good.
नहीं.
It has been the
देखो.
other players.
तो कितना
We
कर
haven't
दीजिए
yet
पहले अभी
seen that
करती
sort
है.
of level from. I think
तेरे को
Kayak
मिलता है
was the
time?
easiest sort of
हाँ मतलब if
focal
you
point
if
that
you
we
get
could take,
busy
because we
obviously you
know
won't
the
have time
heights that
हाँ.
that man can
फिर?
have.
but just in case if you are
But in
like
this game, you
super
got
free
both.
and
तो
you
ऐसा
are
वेट
really
लिखेगा तो मतलब
Kayak,
बहुत
both
टाइम है ना
players
तेरे पास तो
performing
ज्यादा
very
होएगा
well.
ना
You
ओवरथिंक.
don't see that. And also the agent pool I just think is quite cool because the first two together kind of make a bit of sense, and then
So
just
underthink
sometimes he
करो.
plays Neon and like Raze and other stuff because you know he's Alfia and he can kind of do what he wants.
Yeah, I do think though the Sentinel, the Vice in
भाई
particular,
मजाक सेट कर ये
I think he
पहले
plays
इतना
better than
ओवरथिंक
almost
करती
anyone
थी
out there. Anyone I can
सीधा
think of.
खाना ऑर्डर करता था.
I've always
ऐसा
enjoyed
फिर
watching him play
काट
today.
खत्म.
It's been a very good
तुमने
showing.
थिंक करने का टाइम ही
Solid
दे
first
देने का
half, but
डायरेक्ट
they
खिला
were
देने का कुछ ना कुछ.
trailing even with his good performance.
दिमाग
Performance
के
hasn't
दे.
gone anywhere.
हाँ?
But he's being the
हाँ?
muse for Kayak. He's inspired him.
ले चिस्केक
Picking
लो
up just one
करसान.
kill behind the two of them, as you said. Definitely trailblazing. Fnatic's come back into this.
खरा है सब इधर
हाले पकड़ा.
Now they need the lead to avoid an overtime. Eternal Fire immediately in with the
आवाज आया,
Viper's pit.
आवाज आया
Towards the
टिपिका.
A side.
Whoa,
Tag
double
out.
मारा है.
Gets one over the smoke. That's
फिर
a
भी बता के
fantastic
मारा
start.
बे.
And Crashies tagged down to 46. Well, for a round where there's so many ultimates for EF as well, but also so many weaknesses in rifles, that's about as good a start as you could dream of.
Yeah, I feel like Eternal Fire were a lot more
At
prepared.
least Volt. अच्छा Viper commit कर
While
दिया.
Fnatic, as we said, like both have talked about it, and yet to really see them be ready for these hyper-aggressive plays. They've been caught out versus the pistols, and it's the more standardized rounds that have troubled them at least a little bit. An optimistic all pick up, but maybe ambitious just a denial. I think he just doesn't want anybody else to get it on the other side. But Fnatic very much segmented away from each other. Nobody really playing off anybody else. I don't know, with 40 seconds left, if they are going to make something in this round, it needs to be fairly soon.
Yep, they've been feeling out the map and not liking what they're seeing towards that A side. They're seeing practically nothing. Just avoiding the Sage utility with time already so low. Whatever the idea is, we're about to see the fruits of their labor, the push towards the B site. Still a paranoia to delay, to buy a little bit of time. And Audaz has already been good. He ran at them. He charged forward. You may know their play style, but as you said, doing something about it. Well, that's a different story. They came in here with weaknesses across the board, and yeah, well, that would have been an ambitious ult indeed. 4 seconds on the clock. You need that to plant, and you can't plant in middle. 12-11. Eternal Fire again deny Fnatic the lead, and this time they do it at the final hurdle.
Well, yeah, it's both time with pistols as well. They won round 17 and then round 21 and 23. But Audaz.
सीधा Eiffel Tower देंगे language.
Just pulled that
क्या
out
spelling
absolutely
Eiffel
nowhere.
का? Eiffel लिखा उससे.
Final round of regulation, if they're just going to run it down, because it feels like the better strategy for Eternal Fire on the defense. And we can say that because they've literally won more rounds by doing it.
Yeah, it has been sneaky little angles for those opening picks. Sure, sometimes players like Fabian get caught out. But others, there's a lot of success waiting around those corners now. A slow already in play towards this A site. Boaster grabbing himself one in the spawn. Neki went back to clear it. The audacity of committing that TP. After that initial pressure on A, now they move back towards this B site, but Boaster's exploring A. He's looking to cut off those rotates, get ahead of the problem, drag them towards this side of the map, and, well, he's being spotted by a man who only has a judge. The bandit comes out, but he's missing him. Ships in the night as Boaster just keeps slipping away. The danger signs are down. They know roughly where this man is. And it looks like they'll get him in the end. One man taken down, but the rest are running into the A site.
It's an upgrade for Fabian, but...
Bro, Boaster hai, bro.
Cloud gonna pop, but he already had his hit available, so I imagine that goes straight in towards the spawn. Cuts off a way back in, and the other chokes are so much tighter to play through that is Fabian going to risk it? He's got some util maybe to try and dive through, but instead it seems like he's waiting for Echo to make a move, and Kayak is ready.
Full supporters.
Oh, I was going to say that OT is coming. Fabian's giving them an opportunity, but time is of the essence. They need to be quick on their way through. That stun has not gone where it was supposed to.
Yeah, come back
and we shall be going to overtime. Fnatic have not had the lead
Fnatic वाले ना यार सच्ची यार हाँ इन्हें तक खेलते रहेंगे लग रहे हैं लोग
far away, catching up just in time a couple of times.
मजा आया
a chance to take it in overtime.
Well,
मैं मालूम उधर Paco, I called you so many times. I dropped in on Alexa also, and then I heard you talk about sand का कुछ calls या कुछ. तभी मैंने बोला ये sand
And we've gone to OT again.
फिर मैं kick पे आई क्योंकि मैं YouTube पे देख रही तो वो था scheduled.
You know, it is a point we heard on the desk though from Mini about we want to see Fnatic in Fnatic form. We want to see them winning those games cleanly, and the wins have been overtimes. They have been labored. It's a win at the end of the day, but the form is not that convincing right now. Still, what a resurgence this has been. The first half was Cloud having an awful day, Kayak being quiet. Here on the defense, where the problems were, that mid-control, looking for those early fights, didn't work out. Leaving the control to EF didn't work out either. It didn't seem like they had a solution in regulation. Now it's some time to think about it.
Which country also?
Still a quasi-aggressive position for Kayak, but once that TP fades,
which countries I would like to ask?
Yeah, Whitley had a lot more success jumping into aggressive angles on the attack. Or at least it felt that way. TP being sent out, timing him for crashes. Maybe not the best, and what you can see already shut down by Fabian. A lot of control already taken in towards middle, and Alfia under pressure. They now know exactly where he is, and dealing with it might be tough.
Need to break that door before the op starts to make this call.
Normal slow करके मार रहा है.
Was that
Kajak में बाप मारा है. Kajak में बाप मारा है.
to take one?
Op से गया ट्रेन लेने.
The op in the corner, isolated, no way out with a TP. He knows that he's got at least one player trapped on that spike, but how can he punish him? The rifle might need to be picked up, but Boaster's now putting the pressure on. Paranoia's landed. It's wide swing from Kayak, and that was their chance.
अच्छा था लेकिन उसने basically Sage को blind किया और उसको right से 1v1
Three
दिया.
players to find.
Idea
The
अच्छा था.
defuse needed, and a sneaky position from Spear. That will catch him off. 13 for Eternal Fire. Once again, the lead is denied for FNC.
It's another fantastic attack side round from Fabian. Like, firstly, peeking in for that opener. Was very ready, but then also just his stun thrown into the back, which made it impossible. Got killed by one of the fastest quick scopes I've ever seen in Valorant, but...
एक चीज माना तो नहीं करोगे प्लीज सीरीज का नंबर दे दो.
Yeah, you could kill me if I move.
डिवाइन को नंबर दे दो.
Yeah, well, what can you do? Ain't got a molly, ain't got an
एक घंटा.
My man's happy to just wait it out.
क्यों उसके नंबर में 1 है ना तो
13 to 12, double up. One round for Eternal Fire, and they're going to put their stock
सीधा
into
आके
the big
लेगा.
old
Oh my God,
snipers
Fnatic
on the
जीत गई.
extremities. It's Spear who would be in a bit of danger. He's got a wall to, wall himself in, create a panic room, but Fnatic are going elsewhere. They're taking it towards this A site. If this is a contact
कल हॉस्पिटल के लिए आओगे गेमिंग हाउस?
and they've gone ahead of the smoke. Boaster should have known when that's blooming, and it's a costly pick to give away. Luckily, they'll trade it back and then some.
Wow, thank God for Kayak and Alfia getting them back into the site. It's quick
Well,
though.
cross
Echo tried to go a
इतना
little
left
bit
right कर
earlier.
रहे बे.
Neki will trade, but well, you can see his HP is going to have to
दूसरे
wait a
को
little
bait
bit
भी
longer.
करके नहीं कर
Spear
रही
can
है.
give him the heal. But Cloud locked in on the angle as a teammate alongside him as well, and crashes, and an easy cleanup from Fnatic in that post plant. It looked incredibly dangerous after that first pick onto Boaster.
मॉड्स ही नहीं है कोई. उधर
Again,
मॉड्स आओ.
I almost said
किधर
double duelist.
है?
It's not a double duelist. It's Kayak and Alfia. But
वो भी तो
sometimes it
क्या
feels like
chat
a
में.
double duelist anyway.
वो तो मैं मस्ती में बोला करके दिया था ना.
That's it's a shaky early play, but like you said, Kayak and Alpha definitely pulled them back into this one. And then it's this big swing.
भाई जॉलन कैसे लाए सजेशन दे दो.
It's the fact that Alpha's ready to swing as the third man, and he has a flash. That arc row is popping just before he swung. Didn't get an assist because he got the kill, but otherwise it would have. 13 to 13 and a timeout from Fnatic. The defensive side has been where those issues are for both teams, and a lot of this is coming down to how they negotiate that early control. Last time being much more passive towards the A side.
Like करो guys, like करो. कितने likes हो गए?
After the TP fades,
Like कहाँ पे मालूम पड़ता है? Like कितने हुए?
for them to push into his angle.
Like नहीं दिखा.
And then Crashy steps forward at a very inopportune time to fill in that gap on what was happening on mid. Maybe he was going to put a Prowler after getting a little closer. Who knows?
20K?
But he didn't get the chance. Solving mid control is probably
Thank you for the heart, very good.
One and this OT coming to an end. Question is, who's going to get there first?
वेट बताओ बंक्स भाई. मेरी आंट की वेट तेरी गांड के वेट से ज्यादा है. ठीक है? बख्शो दे.
No operator this time as well. And I was going to say, I feel like the defensive side operator,
balls off
other than that quick scope, hasn't had the most success in the world. So
ये डायलॉग अच्छा था ना.
they go.
डायलॉग कैसे था चैट?
And no surprise, Eternal Fire are going to look for that early middle control. Smoke will delay them a little bit, but
ये अगर कोई यूज करेगा मेरे को कॉपरेट
I doubt it will do it for long. And in fact, just going to close the door as normal, not even challenge it.
मेरे को कोई वापस टोनेज में भेजो भाई. वो टाइम पे ब्लैकेट्स मालूम भी नहीं रहता था. अभी पूरा टाइम ये ब्यूटी वो ब्यूटी इधर ऐसा कर उधर वैसा कर ऐसा. कौन देख रहा है अपने को?
Kayak goes pushing, but Neki's patience.
बकरी है क्या? मैं करती रहती है.
They dodged the Prowler too. Crashy's caught a couple times around mid though. He's not going to be pushing back in.
Chat 5-4.
He's wary of it. He's got to bit of information to work with, but there's a big gap around that A connector, and right now, Eternal
Cloud को ही कुछ करना पड़ेगा. Cloud को ही कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
Big problem for the defense.
उसको वहाँ पे 1v1 मिलेगा. अगर उसने वाइस को मारा ना.
Just in the nick of time, and he's drawing their eye. He's trying to open space for Cloud, but the paranoia was perfect on the other side. Audaz has got them in.
Already as well for Neki. He's just going to make sure that if there was anybody close enough to try and swing early, it's going to be very well documented. And I think I was going to say that that didn't look like the safest spot to stand where all the trails ended. For Alpha, yeah, he's already had an ace today, but this would have to be the best play of the day.
Yeah, not going to happen this time around. Eternal Fire,
14
to 13. This first map certainly taking its toll on the timer. For Fnatic, once again, denied the opportunity to be in the lead. It's crazy that they haven't even had a moment in the sunshine. But to see a slightly lighter darkness, but they're back down in the pits again. This time, the pause being called by Eternal Fire as they look to take it across the line.
Last time black heads भी नहीं थे, tan भी नहीं हुआ था. अभी देख रहे हो सारे flaws इसको दिखा दे रहे हैं. City of Love जा रही है तो. देख रहे हो ना chat?
But it was the last time that we saw Fnatic win on this map, which was versus KC. Then lost the round. Like that was pretty much the way that the game went. And obviously one of the people who was a part of that was Eng. Now I'm not saying that you should not take pauses, but we'll see if that's going to ring true now because Eternal Fire have gone in.
गलती और लग गए अभी यार. एक गलती और लग गए.
Fix the issues with the defense, which when you look at how the halves have gone, either side dominant on the attack, you can understand that that is what needs to be fixed. And over time, every team so far winning their attack side round. It seems like they're going to stick with the double operator though, although the timer is only just about
coffee.
Iced coffee यार.
If they want to cancel it, but
मैंने सुना वहाँ पे लाते नहीं मिलते.
it seems like
Bubleti है ये,
the change is not going to be
Bubleti.
on the weaponry front. It's going to be on the ideas, or maybe he just said, "Guys, chill."
वो देख Zaref का photo.
Yeah, it could be. Or you know, we need to talk more. That's a very good coach com.
Yeah, focus on the vibes. Perhaps that's the play for EF. Let's hope something more substantial is being communicated. Cracking the code of the defense this time for EF means ignoring that early mid-control. We're not looking for a fight. Instead, it will be, once again, ops on the extremities. The first shot fired by Spear gives the game away. He thought about walling himself out, but he's going to stick around a little longer. Now the wall goes up, and he's ready to fight on top of it, but the shot doesn't land. You could say he's in trouble. The backup coming his way. Maybe not. Fabian taking down Alpha's given him an opportunity, but Spear can't get out of here. That's the problem. He's going to take a moment before he can group up, and that's going to give a plant and time for Cloud to wrap around. Look at this flank that's underway. His timing is perfect, and Spear walling himself off is buying him precious seconds. Paranoia and a dash. He knows there's two right in front of him, and they're ripe for the picking. Beautiful work by Cloud. The snake in the grass and his venom strikes his Spear's wall, finally falls.
Cloud ka hai na ye?
Up against two, and time not on his side. It looks like we're going a little bit further, trying to force those individual battles, and well, he's gotten one onto Boaster, winning as well, but the clock here, the biggest enemy, if it's not Cloud.
Cloud round ही कह दे, लेकिन उसके लिए बहुत लोगों ने बेट किया.
It's the moments that change the game, and that was definitely a big moment for Cloud. His timing there was just utterly perfect. I always get a little bit nervous when someone pulls their knife out, but he knew exactly where he needed to be. He knew exactly where his opponents was. Definitely knew where Spear was.
क्या?
Because he trapped himself in a corner. I will say he almost got Boaster, which I was going to say in that moment. I was like, well, they know exactly where he is, and then Boaster's not looking anywhere near the wall. Like, if he had died to that, I would have been tilted, but
he didn't, so it's fine. Of course, they thought maybe he could fallen down into a prison of his own creation. EF looking for mid-control, and Fnatic, they haven't had the answer to this on the defense. It looked for a moment like they were about to jump head first into the mid grinder, but it looks like that pleasure is reserved for Fabian. He's the man stepping forward, dropping a ping, and hopefully he's in no man's land. No man should approach by himself.
Paris चलाना Binks को बोलो कौन है यार
now resetting into more of a default alpha with the responsibility of locking down A and
लाने वाले मैटर में है
decide to go in that direction they could be in trouble. We've seen how strong he is when his sight is tested.
Hey Amisha.
Oh. 4 players. Direction towards one side. Alfia on the other. Seems like an even split.
Skincare तेरा भी +1 है क्या?
He's very good.
सुमड़ी में कोमड़ी?
वैसे वहाँ पे है.
क्या +1?
नहीं.
It goes through, but it just misses out on catching orders. That's going to keep the gamble rotation on the other side of the map and lead this B side as just one man.
With the wall not being tripped, Boaster already started to suspect miles away. Crash, he's hiding in that corner, is now being spotted, and they will throw everything at him to take him down. Paranoia from up top. Boaster's going to buy a little bit of time, but that stun is perfect. The spear will claim Crashies with ease. Boaster can't get it. The slowest made it impossible. The Kayak fighting back. Still a heartbeat here for Fnatic. The problem as the time ticks away is I don't know where these players from Eternal Fire have gotten to. Now tucked in the corner, Spear and Audaz swing out of the smoke, but they're a little ahead of the play. Fnatic find them with these. Kayak now looking, seeking out that final. He's jumping. Not noticed. He has noticed. Fabian's got both.
W.
He hid in the smoke. Jumping to hide his feet and somehow.
Sit down बोला इसने.
He's been allowed the Red Bull
what?
The play to once again deny Fnatic the lead. It seems like Destiny's chosen a side here today. He never should have gotten away. Look at this. That's ridiculous.
It didn't even work. I'm sure it didn't even work. Like, it was like, he's got to be there, right?
Bro, क्या खेल है भाई?
I don't think anyone's ever Red Bull clutch.
I can't believe he got away with that.
I'm actually in tears. That's hilarious.
Thank you for the heart, मेरी जान गड़े.
Just for that alone.
भाई sexy खेला भाई.
My day. And yeah, you know,
go back to sexy खेला है bro. Sexy खेला.
15-14.
NGL, Saibo.
We're basically in the same place we've been every except now. 32 kills for Kayak. Record. Slowly closing in. Echo's done well, but getting out of here is going to be very difficult. Spear's also caught one on top of the wall. This is the best chance so far for Eternal Fire.
Did Spear walk him up? Somehow he's got 3 kills here. He's going for the res in the open. Alpha's been gifted some stats on the scoreboard, but that might be the best he can make in this situation. 9 bullets in the weapon he recovered, but 1 will be enough for Fabian. 16-14, Eternal Fire. They have denied Fnatic the lead at every turn and taken the map at last.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like the craziest pocket pick I've ever seen. Maybe some of the funniest clutches I've ever seen. Either way, it's ended up as a fantastic result for them. They get that early start onto the scoreboard. They're going to be the ones going in 1-0 up. And now we get to have a look at
99 199 199
यार एक काम करके वीडियो में अपन यूज कर लेंगे. Guess the price.
Rounds of Summit. How do you like the map?
I actually like the map. I'm feeling comfortable when I'm playing Summit.
तुम्हें बेल क्या है चेक कर लेता प्लीज. बेल मैं चेक नहीं करता मेरी जान कर रहे. मैंने तो चेक करता मेरी जान.
I can see that.
Great experiment. Do you have some new ideas on it now?
Of course we have a lot of ideas.
Binks power मेरे में भी आ रही है NGL.
We'll have to wait for the next one. Good luck in the next map. And we'll be right back after this.
बड़वे आपसे कांटेक्ट कैसे करो? चैट तो कर रहे हैं. इससे ज़्यादा और कांटेक्ट चाहिए. चुनना है मेरे को. जल्दी में बताओ बियर्ड के रूटिंग. मेरा तो कुछ नहीं है. दिन में 3 बार नहाने का. मेरा तो कुछ मैं तो घंटा केयर नहीं करता.
Wingman World while
मैं वैलों ने के लिए क्या नहीं. आज हैवी वो है. आज हैवी मैचेस है.
Have a break.
रात को एने का भी मैचेस बाप है.
Wingman World while wanting a well one break.
Wingman World मोबाइल क्या? पॉइंट दे. सोने जाना है. इसलिए तो अभी नहीं दे रहा हूँ ना. आराम से दूंगा ना. लाइक तो करो बॉयज. आओ जब तक दूसरा मैप चालू होएगा मेरा चेक करना वेबसाइट एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क वीपी करके नेटबॉल कमांड देगा और टॉप अप करो मेरी जान गरडो हेवी स्किन आ रही है हेवी तो यार बहुत खाली है यार आज यार ये बेसिक तो नहीं आ रहा बहुत ज्यादा खाली है मैंने
Motivated, I'm focused. Came a long way from the lowest. Yeah, gotta get it the mindset, gotta put it in motion. This is the moment. Gotta one up my opponent. Back then they ain't noticed me, now they know it's me. I'm the chosen.
इसके बाद मैं जा रही हूँ चैट ठीक है कल सुबह को 11 बजे मिलूंगी मेरे साथ 11:30
trophy is vital. Game time, bet I'm coming in clutch. No hang time, man, they can't keep up. The game's on the line, seconds on the time. Who can't fight? It's gotta be us. Better under pressure, go ahead and let it fall on me. I'm destined for it all. You better call.
थोड़ा इमोजी स्पैम करो वो वालों और यहाँ पे लाइक करो यार चैट 2.5 के क्या है ये 2.5 के तक नहीं हुआ है भाई थोड़ा तो लाइक करो भाई उधर वालों इधर आके लाइक करो फिर वापस उधर जाओ नाच डांस फ्लोर थोड़ा अभी छोड़ो इधर आओ लाइक करो और उधर जाओ कौन सा प्लेटफॉर्म लाइक्स किधर होता है लिटवर्स मॉड करके
It's really astounding. I had to keep the faith to elevate. Hope for better days, they were coming. Now we can celebrate, knowing every day is abundant. Yeah, it's my time. Yeah, I put that on Bible. No excuses, gotta get to the final. Take all of my idols and turn them to rivals. It's all or nothing, man. The trophy is vital. Game time, bet I'm coming in clutch. No hang time, man. They can't keep up. The game's on.
फिर हाँ फिर में ना फिर में होता है वाईटी पे लाइक करके www आप कहाँ गए हो गए वाईटी भाई जूल्स लेके आना मेरे लिए कार्ड्स लेके जाऊंगी वो सब स्किन केयर अच्छा है ना मेरे को वॉश करना cleanser, toner, moisturizer plus a serum.
Eternal Fire hop their way to victory
and
on Summit.
What
a way to close the map. Overtime required. 30 rounds. Be still my heart. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was a back and forth one. I think that I'm still stunned by that round, the jumping round.
Oh,
who was it? Who was it? Fabian?
Fabian.
Jumping over a Euro ult check to win a 2v1. I've never seen that in my life, and I've watched a lot of Valorant before.
Glycolic acid, yeah.
That was stunning. Yeah.
You can even apply it on your scalp, you know.
Fabian topping the duelist board there. Someone we didn't really talk about much in the pre is that like he's now on the duelist. It looks like, and Spear was dropping down towards his sentinel role that he's maybe a little bit more comfortable with.
Which cleanser?
On that stage, so looking good there for Eternal Fire.
He surprised me the most because we remember after kickoff, they were saying Fabian was not comfortable on duelist. He wanted to go back to his role. Really? Now he's back to duelist. I had an interview with him on the Spanish one. It was like, yeah, whenever we have 4 players back, with Sop back, well, Sop was not back, but he wanted to go back into his role. Now he's brilliant.
I hate players who are like that when you're just like, so obviously there is something that they're doing extremely well. I know Fabian's very flexible, but the duelist in this meta, for me, when I'm watching Fabian play, it makes
I mean, you want to put your best players in the best position. Whatever way you want to slice it, that's the duelist right now. Let's dive into some of these maps, right? Because there's a lot of shining. There's also some not shining. So many. We'll start here. We're diving into round 3. There was something between these two teams that you wanted to highlight.
Yeah, so we're looking at Fnatic's defense and some of the struggles they're having, as well as highlighting Eternal Fire, who just basically ran over that attack side. And some of the details of Summit that we're seeing right now. A lot of Paper X inspiration, it seems like. So if we get this round up, I can start breaking it down. Right, so the first thing to note is it's the anti-bonus round for Fnatic on this defense side. I'm going to look up on
filling in the shoes.
the mini map. And one thing that I noticed already, PaperX inspiration is this Viper Wall.
That's so
they
cute,
like what they like to use. It blocks off multiple chokes at the same time, so that Alpha can have a very easy aim. The other thing is Alpha's starting his Vice position really deep on the side, able to get a deep line, and it forces the enemy to peek into him before they can even break that door. So it's a really nice kind of anti-bonus kind of position he's using. The other person to highlight here is Clyde on that Viper. I'll get back to him in a bit. I feel like Alpha's left on a bit of an island here. I like what Fnatic are doing this round. They're pushing towards B main. They're clearing out the map. Eternal Fire's situation is much more simple. Fake middle a little bit, they're going to group up towards this A side of the map and they're going to send it over there. But look how much room they have to work with. As soon as Alpha misses that shot, he's going to rotate around, but there's nothing here. If we go back up to the mini-map, the connection here is between Cloud on that Viper, he didn't have the best game ever, especially on that defense side, and Alpha's Vice. Usually you want them to be connected up, playing together, but watch how Cloud plays. He actually doesn't help Alpha at all here. And on the other side, Fnatic had B main control, and they did nothing with it. They should be pushing out here, getting up into these flanks, and it sets them up for a bad retake because they're actually just flooding through the spawn. So Alpha on a complete island here, Cloud doesn't help him at all. He's stuck behind his Viper wall, and he just isn't able to get anything done here whatsoever. Eternal Fire doing their bread and butter, death pooling, getting into the site. Now, to flip it, Eternal Fire, what I don't like from them, they are using this PaperX wall. They have a little bit of a segment to fight up into this spawn, but they're using their own wall against themselves. So it feels like the post-plant theory here from Eternal Fire, not so great, but because Fnatic don't use the flank and just flood through, Eternal Fire are able to win this round pretty easily. So we just skip right ahead. They're going through tiny little choke points here, and it's very easy for Eternal Fire to kind of just win out this round. A little bit of a trade back and forth, but ultimately going to go Eternal Fire's way. I'm going to stop it there because it's going on a bit. But you get the idea. There's a lot of subtleties that are being missed or on this map right now, and we're still seeing teams figuring things out.
Absolutely right, and I mean it's just a certain number of reps, but 30 rounds they got a few more reps, and there's some more reps that we want to take a look at as well. So we'll flip the side. We'll say nice things about Fnatic now because this is our Aorus team up moment, and this is one where we wanted to highlight Kayak as well, a player that we were focused on coming into this map, Ulysses.
Yeah, definitely. Kayak was one of the highlights. He had to prove himself one more time, and this round, I mean, it's pretty amazing. The team just managed to create a comfort zone when he's going to be able to get into the backside. First of all, they're using a wall to try to divide them in order to force their utility. This TP, just look at it, is brilliant. I mean, Mini, just at the moment he's just nailing it into the backside. When they don't have any information, they have the pressure in the main, they get completely annoyed.
Yeah, the interesting thing is usually you expect that door to be closed, but they're using that kind of door closing mechanism against Eternal Fire. And even Kayak have multiple different TP locations on this map as well, on this site specifically. I thought it was kind of cool what Fnatic bringing to the table, that kind of creative flair.
Guys, as a Fnatic fan, be honest.
Creativity was pretty good, but it was.
Be honest, me even.
Yeah, certainly. That was our team up moment presented by Aorus. But I think
be honest, me even.
We were talking about in the green room as well, right?
If Fnatic wins the next two maps dominantly, do y'all still think Fnatic can beat even a single APAC NA China team? Be real with me, like.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, every single region knows how to defend the map.
Yeah, bro, trash.
We're back to EMEA.
Or is this the one region that knows how to attack the map?
Could be.
I think our defenses in general have been quite weak because we're playing very passive on this map. We're not pushing out. When I watch teams like PaperX play, when I watch America's play, I feel like they're more willing to use the map space. Specifically around middle, I think fighting around that middle space has been working a lot on the defense. I'm seeing too much passive even at Eternal Fire, where a team that's supposed to be aggressive. When I paused it multiple moments during that game, I was like, wait, they're all just in spawn, kind of rotating sideways, they're not doing any push-outs. So I'm hoping to see us as a region step up our game a little bit.
Definitely, we have to make a big step up and try to get
much more
trying to get any pressure. Suddenly, we're gonna try to figure out how to make it better. Now, we think we're moving into split.
We are moving into split indeed. You've got that right on the nose. What are you looking for from this split?
There is many things I would like to know, but first of all, what is Fnatic?
I
mean,
क्या हो गया टीम को? अरे तो रोने का जैसे क्या है बे?
टीम हर साल अच्छा नहीं करता है. Or are we going to one more time, bring the same combo. Okay,
Ups and downs with साथ में कर रहा था, लात तोड़ मार रहा था.
That was working pretty nice on the last play.
Yeah, they played this composition last week. I had some questions about Alpha on the Neon and not the Rage. I think that the Rage would make a lot more sense, but he did actually take over on that Neon.
Language.
Split is a map where they know the theory. It's been around a while. They know how to play this double duel. This has been a highlight map for Fnatic for a long time. I don't see the same kind of theoretical things being an issue for them. It's going to be about those fundamentals. On the flip side, Eternal Fire, looks like they are going to switch their composition away. I had some criticisms over Udaz on the Astra last time. He wasn't able to hold that B site very well. He was very vulnerable. I think Fnatic, when they get to that attack site, might end up testing him on that Omen, and if they see the weakness, they're just going to use that over and over again.
True, by Riff and 6 20 में और RCB को मैंने 10 साल सपोर्ट किया था.
Cloud is not used to be playing a lurker role, and he's going to be playing this Viper. Last time he was missing a lot.
आज काफी दिन बाद बीच ट्रिप पे दिखी. लगता है वीजा आने की कुछ है.
Keep my eyes on Cloud, and if
True,
he's doing a proper job.
Yeah, I like you bring that up. I think he was struggling at the start of that defense side.
Fnatic comp looking good, very nice,
phenomenal player. He
very nice.
His 10-year-old
EF comp looking also good.
But this Viper role is extremely important in this meta, and Cloud isn't historically a Viper player, so he's been thrown into the wolves a little bit with that one, and I think that is a thing that we're going to be coming back to, I'm sure. Time and time again with Fnatic, it's just keeping our eyes on this role situation they have.
It was something that was drawing your eye. We didn't quite have the time to get to it because there was a lot to unpack from that Summit map. But eyes on Cloud, and perhaps we can revisit that conversation.
Prediction on the way. They also going Paris, yes sir.
I saw his lurking on attack side looking pretty okay. I think that it's just about that comfort in holding. He's going to have to hold anchor positions solo quite a lot of the time, and if he can just hold that space and look like a good anchor player, that is the sign of a great Viper to me.
Definitely.
Well, it's full steam ahead into this second map.
मैं भी नेट का डाल बनो एक बार. जीता था गेम में उसके बाद टीम का कैरी ही कर रहा है. Waiting for another trophy. W. Karthik, thank you for the membership.
You're looking too tall, but for Fnatic, this is the condensation on the top of my head.
This is going to be VP redeem करने का exclamatory mark VP या मेरा print comment देख लो.
Some would say
sexy site Discord पे मिल रहा है. जल्दी से आके ले लो.
For Fnatic, things are certainly heating up after that first map. If they don't win out here, it's going to be a return to form for Eternal Fire, but also danger zone for FNC going 2-2 early on. And again, what we've been looking to see from this roster with Aang at the helm, with Cloud joining as well, having that extra voice, a very experienced IGL joining as a secondary caller, potentially, or at least a contributor to the system, and also a cracked individual. We want to see them grow into this stage. And that last map, well, maybe a little bit of growth, you could argue. They're changing things on Summit. They're looking for that identity, but they haven't found it just yet. Now a reverse sweep needed, but it starts on Split. Their choice. This series. On the defensive side, aggression's the name of the game again around middle. Spear though.
Sight मिल गया लेकिन.
I believe here on the Phoenix.
First ever
Bro,
Phoenix.
sight मिल गया.
Found himself one.
He's probably got 17,000 games in ranked, but it's the first time we're going to be seeing it. He started all right. In fact, it seems like he got a shadow kill there because it looked like it was going to be his teammate's kill. Instead, Althea quickly in for the fight. Goes for a double, but only gets the one. Fabian incredibly low.
Yeah, that's the thing. Fabian has a chance to take down someone with just a headshot as well, right? He's not out of the fight completely, but Audaz might be relied on. Time ticking away. And Fnatic now look to press forward. Kayak not ready for Fabian in the corner, and the low HP doesn't matter if they don't get a bullet off. It's down to Audaz in the open to put 1-0 on the board for Eternal Fire.
I really hope they didn't bring in Cloud just to put him in Viper jail. Like, because he's so good at so many different things.
But it is more of Fade than Sky and KO on Split. KO actually the main था.
Hopefully, the last.
There is mainly Sky. लेकिन Fade भी ठीक है मतलब.
What we're going to see throughout this
series.
Because
वाला फंडा है. लेकिन there are many teams which play Sky.
In their first couple of games.
Fade Sky ये दो ही main है.
Anything, I don't know if you saw it. There was a crazy doctor guy on the show. I think it was yesterday, who said that you need to get 4 wins and then you're guaranteed. Well, Fnatic can still do that, but not if they lose this series.
Prediction on the way.
He was a professor. I've been told he wasn't a doctor. You know, I saw the coat. I made assumptions. That's my bad.
Tom, come on now.
उसका अल्ट आ सकता है.
Mixing accreditations that could get you in trouble for Fnatic. in trouble after losing the pistol. Now down to a very low buy. Couple of bandits going to be brought through to try to steal the round, but that's going to be easier said than done. Eternal Fire showing a very passive face early on. They've left themselves with 2 pistols as well, so the margin for error here is quite thick. You can afford to not sport those bruises in the next. But they are walking into numbers. A chance for the pistols to thrive, but not like that. Well, that is a clean-up crew from Eternal Fire.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like Boaster had the wrong sort of paranoia. He needed the paranoia that someone could have already walked up close enough, not the ability that allows him to blind people.
Look at that. They've just decided Spear was like, I'm going to get the plant so I get my ult. And then they said, well, why? Oh, give it to someone else, and you go waste that pistol. You throw it into the wind. If you go down, you'll get your orb.
लेकिन अगर इसको kill नहीं मिलता तो
they'll take them with you. The thing is, though, he's going the wrong way.
उसको
That
किल
orb
दिया
definitely worth finding in a round like this. So for Spear, it will be a mission failed if he doesn't manage to locate any enemies. And for, oh yeah, they are actually trying to get him to kill. The stun and the runaway so Spear can take the fight. I love that from Fabian. I thought he was going to be pressured into taking the kill, but he won't go down. Made it out. That results in an in-zone flawless for Eternal Fire. And a run it back online for the next.
I felt like the paranoia from that angle looks so brutal because it just looks ridiculous. Like they're looking at him putting through a wall, but hoping that they were maybe a little bit deeper instead. But they were not. It's okay. It's only a bonus round, but of course, for the side of Eternal Fire, keeping it so clean means that they can now upgrade everything else. So they have themselves 5 rifles and a run it back. This is about as good as it gets.
हाँ ना बोनस जैसे नहीं दिख रहा.
They used them. It looks like a 4-1 split. Pressure through mid into heaven.
Hunt करते वक्त बंदा ना मिले या फिर स्पाइक से मर जाए या फिर टाइमिंग हो जाए.
Of course, if he pops his ult, it would be in danger of being pushed. But he knows he's tagged one player up, and they are going to look to pounce on it. The blood in the water. And fast this Spear on the pounce in the back lines.
Bro, what?
Before rematerializing in main, all the healthier for it. That's about as
मेरा वाला blind करके hello.
The Phoenix runs at you, ult in hand, flash in hand, blinds himself.
Are you guys
still
बच्चा
gets a
करें?
double.
Do you know what? It's that age-old saying.
Oh yes.
If I can't see them, they can't see me.
Bring them down.
And then when neither of us can see each other, I'll shoot them both.
Yeah. That was the next bit. We're just only the first bit stuck.
I see. Okay.
Bro,
well, evidently it holds true here. Good job. They'd read the full quote. Spear definitely showing, I guess, a little bit of unfamiliarity with the Phoenix, showing those first-time jitters.
Did you just get the stat in your ear?
W?
No, I didn't.
Hello. Oh, I've just got a special stat.
Okay, what's this special
statistic? I've now been told how many Phoenix games he's played in ranked.
How the hell has someone found that? Okay.
10.
Jack, did you find that stat yourself?
Tracker, yeah. So hit me.
Okay, so this is Jack.
Next floor, never final boss. Chilana mein.
78.
The problem
That's
is
actually not that many.
I don't know how many ranked games he's played.
कुछ शौकीन है तो आपके लिए रोज का है. Thank you.
I'd imagine he's got quite a few more than 78 games on ranked. So yeah, it's honestly quite a low number. And
this
he's
is 79.
So it's a pretty decent start. And of course, if you tweet, thanks for the stat at Jack Igo, you'll be in the running to get a Riot Gunbuddy delivered to you. 3-0 for Eternal Fire.
He did something
solid
nice,
start.
and you ruined his
कुछ ज़्यादा ही solid start भाई. Defensive map है.
Low buy for them with a Guardian.
We're never getting a Jack stat ever again. That was the one and only time.
Oh,
I like this stat, Jack.
We might get it again. If 2,000 people can tweet at Jack. Bonus points for DMs. Okay, so Eternal Fire, looking for their 4th round. They're up against the low buy, and they've got Cloud to deal with. That smoke's going to fade soon, and my man is stuck on that balcony. No way out in either direction, at least as far as he knows. And the wall up, well, it gives them a chance. They go running through it. But now it's down, and The rifles are coming, the C's is hit.
Oh dear.
He can't get down, he's stuck up there, and well, Cloud was dead to
Hey,
rights
abhi
right
agar
away.
niche
And
gira to
Eternal Fire
kudta hai kya
not even
वापस?
pouncing on that.
ये
They're
पहला
using
था?
that pressure up in
Chat?
heaven to wrap
किसको पता है
back
क्या?
around through B. But Fnatic didn't rotate as quick as they expected.
Well, it was so loud, the rotation, that it was the least subtle move ever. Luckily, Fabian's just going to hit the shot to remove the guy from the B site, and it looks like the others are just committed to getting the orb. I don't hate it. Like, realistically, if you can get closer to your ults, that's not something too bad. But an opportunity. Well, the credits are already very good for Eternal Fire. If nobody dies here, they could pretty much rebuy.
जुलता है अभी भी जुलता है ठीक है
Yeah, for Fnatic, those exits certainly worthwhile once they don't end up in the hands of Spear. And once more orbs don't end up in his hands, I should say. One is going to be his no matter what. Boaster puts him to bed nice and early on. And now a chance for this to really start to add up in terms of credits. Beautiful work from Fnatic. It won't be a one round, but that's as good as it gets when you're facing an L no matter what. Damage done in the Red Bull clutch.
What a crazy Red Bull clutch that was.
Unbelievable.
रात को पता चलेगा वो
Well, I said it could have been a flawless.
Background sound आ रहा है पंको
Everybody ends up dying on Eternal Fire.
Volume.
So an incredibly costly round.
Definitely.
In the end, but well, in the end it might not matter if they're able to convert this next one. And of course they come in with a full buy across the board. Both teams having the Nightfall, so an opportunity there. And Kayak having his ult means that he can be extra cheeky in this round.
हाँ heavy वाला combo है
The big buy, the ultimate in the hands of Kayak, but the gun in his hands is what I'm worried about. It hasn't hit to start with. Fabian's already through, but he hasn't moved. Kayak stood in position. They were sure he would TP, but he wanted blood before he did. A fair trade for Kayak. Cloud might not be so lucky. He hasn't got a way out of there. He's going to be shut down by Spear right away. Now Eternal Fire starting to pick up the pace as Audas gets a double. Boaster puts him to bed, firing from above, but that's when the flank comes through. Echo threading the needle. Leaves Kayak all alone. The up in the open when the smokes fade. All chances for Fnatic follow them. And 5-0 for Eternal Fire. A map under their belt already. And Fnatic hoped this would be their safe haven. But these are rockier waters.
Did you see what Audas? Yeah, he just walked through smoke. Like Alpha didn't even have a chance to react. Like, we talk about how I think Eternal Fire have a lot of really cool executes and cool set plays that sometimes look like they're just running through smokes. That was literally just him running through a smoke. That was hyper aggro. Well, 5-0. Last time we saw the 4-0 for both teams early in the half, but this is a different beast. Fnatic on their own map choice being ripped apart. And being ripped apart more specifically by Spear. 10 and 2 at the top of the board. I think it was a contentious head-to-head. I'll be honest, I asked for this head-to-head thinking, oh, both of them have had a bit of a rough time. They are 1 ACS apart. I did not know it would be that close. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm a genius. But anyway, I think for Kayak, obviously, as a rookie player, blew expectations out of the water, set his own bar incredibly high as one of the best players in EMEA. Hasn't quite been there. Yeah, I think last map we got glimpses of it. Spear set the world on fire within 3 rounds, and then post 3 rounds, hasn't had the best of times, but today, again, especially on this map, has looked fantastic. It's a duelist battle, a head-to-head, but maybe for slightly different reasons.
Guys, I seriously can't. I invested a lot of money. Gambling invested, बोल रहा मात्र. I'm a diehard fan. I can't watch them suffer another international drought. मनन भाई ये सब पहली बात तो लिखो मत, समझ रहे हो? पट से अपन हाइट दे देंगे. डे 1 से हम लोग बोल रहे हैं ये सब मत करो, ठीक है?
They've made a good read, but now's when Echo walks up on A. Now's when he starts to potentially feel out that space, and it is wide open if he decides to take it.
He's actually being very passive. He's normally a guy that takes large amounts of risks, but I think it's just knowing what the buy is on the other side. This is a weaker purchase. If he pushes, dies, that's a problem. But now they've seen the push-up. The TP into the back of the site is a little, or it's been stuck. He actually stuck it.
Yeah, he didn't see anyone.
And Boaster hasn't actually been able to find the ground yet. Now they know, or they should know, that this isn't clear. Fabian just a little bit quicker on the trigger.
Slightly better weapon as well, you know. Gets that one-shot kill. So does Spear, but it had to beat to the head. Luckily with him, it seems that that's almost the only place the bullets go. Case in point, Cloud's down.
Well,
same old story. And the run it back's now online for the full buy that Fnatic have coming. They've given the kill. It only had to be one. Even a death delivered with arm spear. With exactly
मुंबई से और क्या टॉक्सिक एनिमी की गाफ कैसे मारे म्यूट करके डाली दो और उसके बाद गेम के एंड में वो करो ब्लॉक
6-0 start for Eternal Fire.
उसका चैट और कॉम्स म्यूट कर और सीधा बोल तू लैंड है.
Pieces of utility, ultimates coming online in the next. It's not looking like it's going to get any easier for Fnatic.
No.
अब ये राउंड क्वेश्चन
and this is truly devastating. Like
अगर ये राउंड जीता ना Fnatic अभी भी कमबैक के बिल्ड है.
That could be enough to maybe mentally boom you.
ये अभी क्रूशियल वाला राउंड है, क्रूशियल.
They're getting obliterated by 6-0. I think one of the closer rounds we had was because everybody died to the pistols at the end. And that wasn't a close round because the spike was 100% going off.
There was one player left alive, but the round was already a conclusion well written by that point. Eternal Fire looking towards this A site. Now Kayak, he's got a TP to get out of here. And he
every time.
Need it for now, at least going to stand his ground. Dodges the power
aggro spot भी कर सकता है. तेरे को मालूम नहीं पड़ेगा कि वो लोग फ्रंट टीपी मार रहा है, पीछे टीपी मार रहा है.
It's a good job as well. The shots are not landing, and Fnatic have lost control of A.
Oh, I like this from Fabian. He pushed with the ult initially, but I think realizing that, okay, having that post holds a lot more value. Spear being caught, though, is an impactful kill from Cloud. He hasn't been able to do too much so far, but they don't expect Ordaz to still be in the corner. The trades back from Neki give them the advantage, and now Crash, he's from above. It's a spam battle that nobody's winning.
It looked like that was on as well. I guess the wall was in the way.
I was looking at it,
like,
oh wait, no, they've both hit 0. Even Cloud took no damage as well.
Yeah, unlucky, I guess. Well, Crashies will find one in the end and pick himself up an operator, but it really is a consolation prize. We are looking at a 7-0 lead for Eternal Fire, and yes, they put the run it back into that round. Fabian's sprinting it down. His finger guns won't be back for a while, but I don't think any of that matters. This lead is already intimidating, and like we said, there's no signs of it slowing. The credits are looking decently healthy. I mean, the Fnatic are at least trading a couple of blows. They're forcing reinvestments, but that'll only get you so far if you ain't getting rounds on the board.
Where are they?
No breaks on the Eternal Fire train, and Fnatic
Echo बाप प्लेयर Echo पे नजर था सुमुड़ पे स्पीयर कहाँ से क्या मारा बे?
It didn't really have any impact.
वाला मैच देखेगा. Plan to hai. Plan to hai.
Alfia, who's been deadly silent. Even when they've had poor games, you don't normally see Alfia go and miss. And there's the operator. Spear is 1v1ing it in mid. Just like he had no help. He just took the fight on his own and won it with ease.
Paranoia is forced to stun out of Fabian, but nobody's silly enough to go swinging into that. Fnatic wanting to play tight. They're already a man down, and Eternal Fire will be keen to stick at least the majority of their players together in a clump and run those advantages down in any fights they get. Echoes the man left on the A site to try to contain that space. He sees no contact. And now starts to move back. The B site's the new target, and the timing could not be worse. Fnatic have just decided to leave this side of the map completely. What was previously a weakness towards this A site, it is now the only strength the defenders have to work with. And, well, Eternal Fire walk into B and no one's home.
It feels like a save. Maybe not for Boaster. Might want to try and kill someone with the Judge, but you just have no map control. So that's the problem. It's like, you might want to go for a retake. Okay, how long are you going to spend taking mid? How long are you going to spend taking the spawn? Are you going to go around the flank? How long are you going to spend clearing that? It's too much. And, well, they've been failing at the retakes when they were all there, ready to go. So They have to respect Eternal Fire in this moment. But when you're already 7-0 down, it feels like well, maybe we've already got to the point of no return, but we're definitely getting there. A few rounds at a minimum needed. Like, we saw them have a decent attack side versus KC. In fact, that's probably the reason they picked this map to begin with. I don't know what's changed for Eternal Fire. Oh, maybe this Phoenix coming into play, but they are looking like a different beast. Hello! The guns. It's not gone fantastically well. Only 2 guns brought through, which should be enough to buy, maybe. If it is, it's not a great one.
Yeah. Oh no, for Fnatic, this is an awful position to be in, it's fair to say. 8-0 down, attack side temporary as this momentum may be. It seems to be enough to carry them very close to the finish line before Fnatic even get off the starting block. For Eternal Fire, everything is working. You have to wonder, how are they doing this round after round, finding success? Well, let's jump in and have a listen. And that's how not to do it, just in case you were wondering. 8-1. Fnatic have found their way back around on the board at long last.
So there's been a storyline going around that, every time we listen into
I told you.
Because I was, do you know what? I resisted saying something that I was very tempted to say. I was like, someone will call me Jinx, but now I can't. It would have been justice if 1 week apart, Eternal Fire got 13-0'd and then 13-0'd someone else. Like, that would have been insane, especially if it was Fnatic. But storyline dead. Thanks, Jack.
Jack, he's cursing the team for the listen-ins. I mean, is there anything that can remain unsoiled after he touches it? I don't know.
He can sing.
He can, but he rarely does.
So can the operator.
Starting it out on a cloud of jump peak that has not gone well. Found the info it was looking for, but it cost far too high to pay. Still double up in play for that Fnatic side. Kayak and Boaster standing by, and well, those ops better land something. Just he is looking for fights every time on his own, and he's won them all. They need the orb now. Audaz wants to pick that up. Team P take the spike, and they'll get a 2v3 out of it. But Alpha's already looking like he's hit another gear here.
Can't take the spike.
Okay. Hello.
To a halt. Kayak through the smoke, but it's only going to be the one and done. Neki has his ultimate, but no.
Impossible round to lose. What?
Get the slow-mo out. Come on.
Oh, it's a rough time to have a double.
We know it's coming.
That's a rough position to have the second off.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
Tough time as well.
Count to 10.
He was stepping the whole time. He was running. He was just running up with his knife out. It's just running up, and you could hear him. Then run and shoot. And oh god, that's awful. Now, if this was a game where we're like 3-3, that sucks. But 9-1 off the back of a play like that, and they try to play confident. You respect them for it. Fnatic running at them in mid, but it's up in heaven on the A site that they sport all their scars. 3 versus 2, and Spears gotta run it back if they even needed it. I'd be surprised. Kayak now finds himself alone, and Neki finds him up above. 10-1. It looked like Fnatic were looking at the bounce back, but their map pick, it's looking worse than ever.
It's just imagining the slow-mo.
भाई जब भी जैसे वो लोग ने मिड फाइट लिया, ये लोग ने हेवन फाइट लिया, लेकिन वो मिड फाइट में भी
Bro, starting to get a bit rough.
We're
well past 5 o'clock shadow. This is very, very difficult for Fnatic fans to bear witness to, but
I
should be used to it by now.
Difficult for me. I like both these teams, but I was expecting a little bit more of a competition. Both teams had their struggles, but Eternal Fire seemed to be in worse form, and boy, was I wrong. looking for two.
ये
People
कौन
talk about the new
सी
10-2 curse, right? That's what you got to hope for. Cloud's done well. So is Kayak. An aggressive position for Fabian. No, this can't turn as well. It can't turn as well. They find the advantages and immediately lose the Kayak to save the day, and there is no day to be saved. It might not be a 13-0, but 11-1 at the half. Where have Fnatic gone and where have this Eternal Fire come from?
A dark night has set here as Fnatic find themselves 11-1 down on their map pick. This series seems to have slipped out of their control for Eternal Fire. They've got to be feeling good. Let's check in with Neki, who we spoke with before the match. See how he was
Things are getting serious now. Things are getting serious now, chat.
Neki, in today's game, you guys can't make the playoffs directly anymore. So what is Eternal Fire playing for today?
Yeah, we will do play-in run, I guess, and we are trying to fix our mistakes. We are trying too much before the losers, and we are now here. We are here now.
You're here now, you're in this moment, but is there a part of you that really wants to play spoiler to ruin Fnatic's season, to keep them out of the playoffs as well?
Nothing gonna change for us if we lose or win. We're just gonna play today, and we will try to show really us.
And speaking about your newest player, right? Obviously, it's a tough start for him coming in and then having the losses. What's your message to him? What are you telling him?
I'm just saying to
language.
Don't panic like normal. We have too much chance on planes, and we will try to go.
There you go. Simple as that. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Language.
11-1. Well, whatever Eternal Fire have been doing, whatever the thought process was here today, it has worked out in ways I
Sen ka match kabhi alarm laga deta for dad fan kya? Sen ka match.
You heard him. I know how these guys play.
This
This is going to be one VOD that he might not want to watch back.
Sen ka match 5:30 baje,
लेकिन chances hai ki 4:30 baje चालू. YouTube crew
get
yourself some tickets by scanning that QR code, and maybe we'll see you at the Stage 2 finals over in Spain. I personally can't wait to hit up the beach afterwards. Maybe we'll see you there.
Yeah, wow. On a positive note,
Buddy.
things looking pretty good for Liquid right now. A victory here for Eternal Fire will send them into the playoff stage, skipping the play-in, but it will take Heretics down with them. And Spear, wow, it has been a map to remember for him. The youngster, a superstar in the making, and with less games than you'd think on Phoenix, he is having one hell of a map.
My God.
Yeah, he's certainly putting Fnatic through hell. He's just caught Cloud. We're going to need to replay that. I'm pretty sure Cloud was waiting down below for him, and Spear still managed to strike first. This guy is looking untouchable at the moment, and for Eternal Fire, it's a good thing. It might be about to close this one out in record time. Spear finally falls. Maybe that's the chance that Fnatic needed. All the kills go their way. Just moments later, it's Audaz alone. A smoke down to hopefully get it to half, but the spams are deadly. And Fnatic, they've doubled up on rounds.
Possible है chat. Round by round, round by round, round by round.
To say the least.
Possible है, possible है.
Mountain to climb from this point onwards. Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable kill to get.
I saw that in the mini-map. It's just like, what has occurred? Well, and I wish I didn't know.
They say it's difficult to catch.
फिर comeback नहीं है possible. Fnatic क्या करके बोल रहा है?
You to try and catch a spear.
Fnatic क्या करके बोल रहा है?
It's good life advice.
Yeah.
Very good life advice, Tom.
Yeah, that's definitely a saying. I think it was Gandhi.
I missed
क्या चीज के लिए क्या advice के लिए?
In history class, but all right. 11-2. The comeback of dreams for Fnatic to pull them out of nightmares. This chaos taking over the game.
Business done, bro.
Eternal Fire have been put to rest for a moment. Put to classics, where their damage and impact should be limited. They're sneaking the majority of their forces onto the site, although not unseen.
America's was but okay. रात को
rotate over. The problem here is the timing. Audaz inside the smoke. Looked like he could have had the jump on Kayak, but I think he's going to be a little bit late to the party. Awkward for Alpha. More players here than they expected, but dealing with it for now at least. Till it's only Echo. They no longer need to pressure that A side. They know right where he is.
I was going to say, they do it a little bit, because I think he has the right. No, you know what? Love it. The odds of you winning this round, very small. The odds of you making it very costly. Now, well, 100%. You've just got rid of the rifle. So there you go. One of the rifles gone. It's not the end of the world for Fnatic, but it is an inconvenience. And yeah, they're going to be playing a game of hide and seek that isn't winnable, because it is outside of the map. 11-3. Still a ridiculous amount of rounds in a row to go, and this is where it gets tough.
सोचो बे आज से कमबैक मारा ना भाई वो चैंप्स वाला वाइब आएगा भाई हाँ सिर्फ सोचो
now try and kill him where he has no fear, because if he dies he goes back to where he was before.
Good comms better than this still. Good comms.
The comeback from Fnatic. It would be one hell of a thing to witness. We've seen stranger things. Maybe we'll hear them as well. We jump in to listen in.
10 seconds.
कौन कॉल किया मेरे को?
I'm gonna throw another TP. I'm gonna throw another TP.
Hey, come back.
Okay, I'm just coming.
Just come back.
They're in B mains though.
Okay, you just throw your shit now then, Austin. Oh, back for a second, Cloud. He's always ramped left side. This guy's Alfia. Right, ready?
We're
gonna swing with the spit. With the spit on the heaven. Ready?
Yeah, let's swing. 1, 2.
They didn't do us.
Blinding the other guy. I'm peeking him. He's in main. Oh no, he's falling off.
Running away. Taking space.
I'm charging him, okay?
क्या टाइमिंग है भाई लोग पुश करने जा रहे थे वो लोग भी पुश करके मार दिया.
You need to go fast, boys. They will fast.
Oh, there's a
Where?
One side.
You have anything? You and me.
Things are not looking good, dude.
This continues.
That's a really nice shot. Connected onto Boaster just as he's about to TP up into heaven. They wanted to go together, but ended up a little bit fragmented. The pick by Echo has made this round extremely uncomfortable. Cloud trying to catch an angle up top while Crashy's pressures from below, but Eternal Fire have got time on their side. They've got players to defend every choke and swing off each other. The round's already done, and Fnatic have realized that. You just said, Tom, the curse continues. We listen in to Fnatic, and we listen to them lose as 12-3 goes on the board for Eternal Fire. One more round.
I don't know, but I think it should work.
So we could do a test here and just listen to Eternal Fire comms for the next 9 rounds in a row. And just, you know, see how far the comeback happens.
We sang the praises of Mini at lock-in. The Fnatic fans will sing the praises of Jack.
Exactly.
Stage 2.
Yeah.
A new era.
The only way they can be defeated is if we listen to everything they say. Of course, might be slightly against a few competitive rules, but you know, rules are made to be broken. A 12-3. And while
लेकिन किल्स के इसमें ना बहुत ऐसा आगे पीछे भी नहीं है, बहुत इंसेन ऐसा बहुत आगे पीछे भी नहीं है.
Fnatic have got a purchase, but it's not the prettiest.
बस पेयर का स्टार्ट कुछ ज़्यादा
crazy. Blinded, and while Ordaz has already killed off one, the trade back at least will do some damage. The running back has gone clearing all the way through, and timing for Kayak couldn't be better. He's having a good round. Another decent map from him. He was good in the last, but needs a whole lot more. Oh, he's not falling for the bait. Even still, though, it's only going to be the one. Kayak seemingly bringing another, but there's still a couple of players to deal with.
Yeah, especially Spear. He's been spotted now, making his way towards Heaven. He's pushed them down. Left Fnatic with no real control, but they've got the numbers. Time not quite on their side just yet, but it is slowly ticking up. The only thing they don't know about is Ordaz. No paranoia to give away his position, still a smoke to play with. It's all about the contact now. Clearing that left corner is going to get him killed. Angle covered by Cloud.
Nice. Possible.
Of the round. We'll put a 4th on the board for Fnatic. 8 more rounds.
याद दिलाने बोला था. ले लेंगे.
One that Kayak certainly seems up to. A solid map.
Yeah.
We saw this from Fnatic before. One player doing well, and finally they all wake up. It's how they got back into the game on Summit, but they couldn't quite get it across the line, and you start to think maybe this one's also too far gone.
मैनिफेस्ट करो ना.
8 rounds in a row is an absurd amount, but also you
Emo
just
one
feel
पे
like somebody on the Eternal Fire
पहुंच गया.
side is going to pull off some
Just
BS
saying,
that will
आपके
close out the
ऊपर.
game. They were
Language.
doing it all the way through the last map. Much faster paced round though out from Fnatic. It's still going to be a purchase for the opposing side, but that judge from Fabian will have lost at least a decent amount of his value, although he's getting close enough that it is making me a bit nervous. Boaster is facing the wrong way, but I think he knows Cloud has his back. Especially now he does. But even still, the trades go back and forth.
He's saying 2-2.
Whoops. Stun's going to cost a little bit of time. The flash is going to cost a little bit of time. The utility's not been hitting, but they still have the advantage to play with. Eternal Fire take down Alpha and leave Crash. He's all alone. This could be it. A dominant win here on Split. A stunning victory. And Crash is the man that stands in their way. A defuse already underway, and the reveal hasn't given the game away! Fabian! He's got it done! 13-4! Eternal Fire! They struggled on the first map, but here on Fnatic's home turf, they have dealt out a disastrous defeat to FNC. 2-0.
This is back-to-back games that I think you're going to want to forget if you're a Fnatic fan. The game versus Liquid, I think we talked about Liquid in fine form, and being decimated by them was rough, but being decimated by an Eternal Fire who looked to be out of it. They lost 3 games 2-0 in a row, but this was a way better performance from them. Spear having a step up, the first map going back and forth, but showing that same sort of resilience. And while on Split, honestly, this match could have been an email. That was so fast, the way that they closed out this map. And this is the team we know and love. This is a team that we came to enjoy, that almost managed to make it to
मजाक सेट कर. चलो Fnatic के पास अभी भी चांस है. आई डोंट थिंक EF क्वालिफाई कर सकता है. Fnatic के पास अभी भी चांस है, लेकिन मजाक से हटकर भाई हैप्पी फॉर एको. बंदा है. देखो, मानो या ना मानो, मानो या ना मानो, बंदा है. बंदा है भाई, मानो या ना मानो, कुछ भी बोलो. देखो, बंदा तो होबे क्रेजी. क्रेजी. नया स्किन लेने के लिए देख रहा हूँ. मैं भी नया स्किन लेने के लिए रुको. भाई सोचा नहीं था बेट 2-0 होएगा. हाँ, सोचा तो नहीं था भाई. उनकी मैप पिक पे दे बे. मेरे पास लीक. पासवर्ड कहाँ से लीक होएगा? पासपोर्ट लीक बोला बे एक ने. पासपोर्ट लीक. पासवर्ड मिल जाता तो ये बाप है. ये क्या है? स्प्रे है. ओ फक. ओ भाई, ये उसकी तरह नहीं दिख रहा वो यूरू वाला जो आया था. हाँ, ये मस्त लगा ना. आइए भाई, मस्त है ना. भाई ये सेक्सी लगा बे मेरे को। ये डब्लू था, ये डब्लू था, ये डब्लू था, ये डब्लू था, ये डब्लू था। भाई तुम लोग को भी अगर ऐसे ही एक क्लिक के ऐसा जुप जाप स्किल्स लेने का है, यप, मेक श्योर करो जाते जाते मेरा साइट विजिट करे। जो भी आज और कल के दिन यहां से टॉपअप करेगा कोई भी अमाउंट, वो लोग को एक लकी ड्रॉ होने वाला है, लकी ड्रॉ, ठीक है। और उसमें से कोई दो विनर्स को मिलने वाले 5350 वीपी एक्स्ट्रा, अपार्ट फ्रॉम इतना सस्ते में जो तुम लोग को डिस्काउंट पे वो मिल रहा है। हाँ समझ रहे हो? चेकआउट करना। देखो चैम्प स्किन भी आने वाला है, नाइट मार्केट भी आ चुका है, बैटल पास भी ले रहे लोग। तो अगर ले ही रहे हो तो व्हाई नॉट, इंडिया चीपेस्ट वीपी पॉइंट्स वाला साइट, वो भी मेरा। यप, हाँ खुद ने वैंडल लिया, दोस्त को शरीफ लिया, ये www। तो जो भी ले रहे हो आजकल में ले लो। दो बंदे लोगों को 5350 वीपी मिलने वाला है। वो लोग का नाम रिवील होएगा 3 तारीख को, तो जाके चेकआउट करना। नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम होएगी 1 घंटे बाद, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम होएगी 1 घंटे बाद। साइंस हो जाए करे क्या, सोच रहा था मैं रेस्ट लूँ, नहीं रे, रेस्ट ही लेते भाई। 1 घंटा तो 1 घंटा भाई, फिर कल वापिस वो भी है। चलो 1 घंटा रेस्ट लेंगे, फिर अपन आएंगे एनए वॉच पार्टी। 2:30 को होने वाला है एनए वॉच पार्टी, खतरनाक गेम्स है। तो 1 घंटा भी तुम लोग कुछ करने का नहीं, मेक श्योर चेकआउट करना ऑफर और मेरा वेबसाइट, ठीक है। एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क ऑफर, नाइटबॉट तुम लोग को कमांड दे देगा ऑफर क्या है, और एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क वीपी, नाइटबॉट तुम लोग को मेरा वेबसाइट का लिंक दे देगा। सेव कर दो, फ्रेंड्स पे शेयर कर दो, और वीपी ले लो, ले लो।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like it's somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better